I bet.
You're welcome to. I don't mind, big boy. I just gotta figure out what my controls are.
Okay, tight. I have a custom keybind to lower or to close my canopy so that it doesn't close while it's rolling because I like realism. I also have a brake keybind. Okay, so do we have any friendly air up? No, we don't, but we do have friendly SPAAs. Let's
There
fucking
is
go.
some air up. I just saw a plane fly over me, but I can't pull up the
Amazing.
statistics screen. Check the
Oh, wait,
team.
okay, so if it's an F2, we have an F2 in the sky.
It's hard to tell. It kind of looked like a delta wing.
Okay. Well, I mean, there's always a chance that,
Yes.
I don't know. Regardless. Oh, the F-20 also has SAS, which I didn't know until after you mentioned SAS, and then I flew the F-20 and I was like, hey, let's see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the
Yeah.
F-20 had a lot of potential.
All right. So I do see our F-2. It looks like is taking damage. It's smoking now. All right.
Yeah, I don't have
Come
any
on.
keybinds for to do this. Oh no. I'm
Christ.
fucked.
Yeah. Well, I don't know where the enemy air is. I saw it on Pulse Doppler for a second. I don't use TWS in the F-20 because it's not. It has it, but it's not very reliable.
Well, it depends on what's happening. If they're notching, you'll have to switch to HDN, where it measures
Oh,
the
fuck
speed.
me. Fuck you, Pence here. I hate SPA players. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was like, oh. I'll just grab my keyboard and mouse. It's too annoying.
Let's see.
Oh boy, I went to fire. I went to shoot the guy down, and I locked on my infrared missile locked onto the bomb he dropped.
Oh, you have an AA too?
Yeah, I'm using the Type 93. It's a MV with the Stinger missile strapped to
Dude, fucking yeah.
it.
All right,
Yeah,
so let's see. I have two AIM 9Ms and then one, two, three, four, five, six AIM 120Cs.
we're the only one left on the team. Who's being
Are you
murdered in the
are
spawn.
you
Yeah.
actually joking?
No, I'm
You'd
not.
think with all of NATO on our side, we'd be a little bit better off. Okay.
Well, I mean, everybody's got to be new sometime, and
Yeah, fair
unfortunately,
enough. Well, you want to spectate me and see if I
yeah, I'll
get this kill
spectate
or
you.
not?
But yeah, every once in a while, I mean, you get a team of people that are, trying out the game mode again.
He's in
Every
a
once in a while.
JF-17.
Yes, he's the one that bombed me.
Come on. Give me a lock, give me a lock, give me a lock on him. Give me an infrared lock. I gotta turn away from the city.
You're gonna have to hit the dirt. I mean, the deck.
Nah, we lost.
Yeah, I went too bad though.
What, was there a missile coming for me?
No,
No. I just
just a
figured I'd flare.
precaution.
So, okay, so Pansiers, what are they? Are they manually guided or are they infrared
They're
guided? What are they?
Russian. I think they're visually. Let me take a look.
Visually? Okay, because I didn't know, like, I didn't know what I need to do because I got a ping, like just like a pulse Doppler, pretty much. It said AA,
I'm
but it was
taking
like
a look.
pulse Doppler ping, and then I just exploded. It was like beep,
Yeah, I'm taking a look because
boom.
I don't remember.
Okay.
Okay.
See,
X-ray.
drank a bunch of that tea, and suddenly I don't want to crawl into a hole and die. All right. Let's see. Here's what I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna take F-20 and I'm gonna climb away from the battlefield, go really high, spot a tar. No, cause fucking SPAA.
Data links, huh?
Oh shit, that's gay.
Yeah, but this doesn't mean much in the case of that battle. All right, I'm gonna take a look. Radar, optical, detection, night vision.
Let's see. What's the other BR? Can I take a Stuka into the other BR
You
or
can
into the
take
other simulator? 3.0 to 4.0 simulator. I'm just
yeah.
gonna look at it.
They run 2 different ground sims simultaneously to test out different methods.
Yeah.
And they every day they rotate it. Instead of every 2 days like it is for air sim, it's every day.
Yeah. All right. So the D5 works. You know what I really like in realistic is the HS1. What's it called? See. Wait, where is it? I'm trying to find it. God, am I? HS129B2. No, the HS129B3. It's got a 75 millimeter tank barrel on the front of it. It's amazing for CAS when you're in realistic. I can't aim it in sim.
You could use the ME410 with the 50 millimeter barrel and have better performance. And your
Whoa.
flaps are stronger.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, I don't know. I practiced with it a while back with an old friend called Blackbird, and I found out that using the takeoff flaps with I could glide over the target like as I'm aiming at the target, I'm gliding over them.
Yeah.
And I could fire down on and stuff like that. And
That makes sense.
I like the HS129B3, and I got pretty decent at it. It's just the engines are too weak for the airframe. So you really have to practice a lot to avoid smacking into the ground with it or breaking your flaps.
Yeah, no, I get you.
It's not a bad plane per se, it's just underpowered, which is what happened in real life.
Let's see, simulator battles.
So you should probably take a couple of practice shots with it. Admit.
Yeah.
That's up
Hey,
to you.
Can you teach me how to use tanks properly? Like, can we go into a custom battle?
I can teach you a few things that I know off the top of my head, but keep in mind that if I start getting dizzy, I'm gonna have to do something else with it.
I got you.
I've been feeling kind of volatile to depressed.
Me too. I need you to ready
The
up,
Panzer doesn't just have missiles; it also has autocannons.
though. Oh. That sounds like it'd be bad to fly over.
Yeah, a lot of there's a few vehicles like that do that. America has one too, I think.
I think so. Would you mind readying up?
Yeah, I was just reading about the.
No, you're chilling.
Where are we going? Oh, custom battle.
Yeah. I guess we'll do Sun City because that's where we were just now.
I usually like doing Normandy.
Normandy? Okay, bet.
And make it a battle. And we'll put some AI around.
Okay, it says you're not ready, by the way.
I know, I was thinking it.
Okay.
Yep.
Simulator. And then
Realistic
include
or
bots,
sim.
bots and tanks. I'm gonna do sim just because it's not the scoping it down the barrel.
Well, there's an option, setting in the options where you can do that regardless of the mode, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's called I think it's gun sight from gun view from gun sight or something.
Yeah, okay, so I have the M51, so I'm gonna change the mission real quick.
Okay. I gotta hit ready in the squad, give me a second.
Alright.
Now you can do it.
Change mission. What's the battle rating of the M51? It's like 6.0, 6.3.
I think
change,
so. That sounds
basically,
about right.
I'm gonna change.
Heat.
Yeah, so we'll do 5.7 to 7.0, right? Is that fair?
I mean,
So
it doesn't
that, like,
matter
it's
what
not
you.
immediately.
It doesn't matter what you put the upper limit to. It just matters what you put the bottom limit. You used to
Yeah.
be able to pick the rank of the AI individually, but now you have to restrict it. It's so fucking stupid.
Gotcha. Okay, so
I'm sorry, I don't want to go on. I don't know why. I didn't like the change. Oh, what can I do? What can I do?
6:30. 6:30 is minimum. We'll do that. Okay, great.
Why did they have to whine about it? I'm gonna go pee.
Okay.
Dramatically has like a bunch of bottles randomly on the table and just slides them off in dramatic fashion.
All right. Let's see how many times I die to AI.
Well, if you're gonna be using the M51, the techniques I use for the Sherman are very different.
What do you mean?
Well, they still build off of the foundation of things I know, but my tactics and strategy changes when I'm using the Shermans.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Well, I'm really good at like fire support, so if that makes sense. So like I usually hang back and find a spot. I don't like things like Normandy, like the cities and shit. Um, I'm really good at
There's
like
nothing
Red
wrong with
Desert.
finding a good spot. That's usually what I recommend. That's Tank Combat 101, basically.
Yeah.
Ow, ah.
I've also recently learned to start using my binoculars.
Yep. I don't know if you remember me telling you, but if you park yourself behind cover, you can use the binoculars to look over it because it's based off where the commander is picking out. If like the commander's
Yep.
turned out, it's from that point of view.
Yep. I do remember you telling me that. Wait, so if
Yeah.
your commander gets incapacitated, do the binoculars still work?
I don't know.
Into your vehicle. Pattern up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Wait, did you join?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I
Oh,
didn't
you're on the
expect
enemy
you to
team.
make them all the same rank as us, though. That would be easier for me to show you some stuff. Change them, but that's fine.
Oh, sorry.
Let's meet up at F4.
F4.
I'm not
All
gonna
right.
shoot you, okay? I need to show you some basic things.
All right. Give me a second. I'm still looking out for. I don't see anything. I'm at the border of C and D in the square 4.
Okay.
Wait. Okay, they're close. I can hear them. They're real close. I might round this. Oh, okay. They're starting to shoot at things. I don't like the sound of that.
I miss when there's AI tanks in battles. In some
What do you mean?
battles, well, the old ground battles back in the day, they had more going on than just player versus player. There was also some PvE stuff in there too.
Kind of like RRB is.
Kinda.
Hey, are you still moving,
Yep.
or are you okay? Well, I'm seeing enemies and stuff. Yeah. Okay.
Should be able to see me in theory.
Well, I'm seeing the enemy AI, which I just disintegrated one of them. Love it.
So,
Oh, you saw that? Were you in front or behind of it? Wait, is that you?
I don't know. Is there a wizard hat on it?
Nope.
It's not me. I use custom sites that help the simulator.
Say what?
I have custom gun sites that help the simulator.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna share some videos.
I don't particularly care for modding my game. That's just a
Not a
personal
mod,
preference,
it's
though.
an in-game feature.
Oh,
Yeah, the developers made YouTube videos promoting it. They even made a
Okay,
joke
bet.
one where there's even this one gun site that said "Let the hand of Stalin guide you," and they made a joke about it.
okay.
Yeah, it's an in-game feature. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look that up.
Are you at the farmhouse? You said F4, right?
Yeah, I got killed by an AI looking for you.
Oh,
I said F4. Did it just wait?
yeah. I
Switch to a
came.
different tank.
I was in like C5 when you said to go to F4, so I had to go through the city. I'm gonna start killing AIs, because why not?
You know, there's multiple ways. Have you been practicing your rangefinder? And you're setting your sight in the gun? Setting your range?
Yeah, it's a lot easier in the M1A1 because it has a laser. But yeah, I removed the zoom because I use Z for that, and then I set my. Oh, I hear a tank. I hear a tank. This isn't good. I don't like that.
I hear a lot of things.
All right, is that you're not
Oh, that's
coming
me.
up on?
That is me.
That's you?
Yeah.
I just machine gun. Okay.
I mean, no AI's gonna have a bush on it.
Look, I don't know.
My other tank had a big wizard hat that I got
Oh,
during
hang
the
on.
Halloween event.
Wait. All right, so that's the engine. I don't know where the ammo is stored. Well,
Um,
how do I know where the ammo is stored?
well, you could try pinging with a machine gun, see if you get an X-ray. Otherwise, you're just gonna have to practice. What I generally aim for is usually towards the center and or the bottom or in the side of the turret is usually good places to hit if you're using APHE. That's usually good places for armor ammo.
There we go.
For example, on most Shermans, even if they bring little to no ammo, or American tanks, if you aim like right behind the middle, right behind the road wheels,
Yeah.
there's ammo usually there, and on the front left or front right of the chassis, that's a ready storage ammo rack. There's always going to be some ammo there. If they have any in the tank. That just comes from memory. You could mess around with it and.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm hitting ammo left and right now. What the hell?
Yeah, basically that's the rule of thumb that I follow for most tanks. Even this tank is no exception to that, by the way.
So most tanks, they keep your ammo in the turret? Hang on, I'm gonna turn down the game.
A lot of tanks.
A lot of tanks. Okay. Where would my ammo be potentially? Actually, could I hold O? Wait, I could hold O and see my ammo.
Yeah. If I were to aim for your ammo, I would aim right here, right behind your tracks to the center.
Or knocked.
Like even if I didn't know that your ammo will be there, I'll aim there first, right here.
Yeah.
And that's always that's usually your
Show me again.
center. I would aim here.
I can't see where that's impacting.
It's behind your road wheels, right where the flat, the undercarriage of your tank, where people
I got
and
you.
stuff go.
Ooh.
That's
Scared
always
me.
a safe bet. Sometimes center mass, but not always. And a lot of tanks have some ammo in the turret, but it depends on the tank. That's why I always go for the body first, because if you bring less ammo, there's less ammo to get shot, so the ammo racks will be empty or in other places.
That's why I bring just about as much as I think I'll shoot before I die.
Yeah,
That's
like if you know you're gonna be taking a lot of range shots, you could bring like 20 or 22, but don't go over 18 otherwise. Like
yeah.
this tank I have 18 and then 2 HE because it's a 125 millimeter cannon.
Ooh, love it. All right. Oh, oh, I'm cooked.
You got smoke grenades, right?
No, I have a smoked shell, but my barrel's busted. They didn't stop though.
The banana peel. Right, so whenever it comes to the Sherman chassis, I tend to focus on side scraping. You know how to do that? I think I
No.
remember you saying you didn't.
Is that where you angle your tank?
It is related to tanking. I'm gonna show you an example. It's house next to you. See this house?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sometimes reversing and turning is faster than going forward, depending on the tank.
Oh,
Especially
okay.
if you're in an emergency and somebody's pulling up on you. But it depends. Some tanks don't handle it too. So let's pretend there's a guy that's going to be coming around this corner. Well, if I do this, I could bait them into taking a shot and they can bounce. And then all I have to do while they reload is back up and take a shot.
Oh, okay, nice.
Easier for you. That's why I was
Yeah.
saying it's a good. Here, you try it. It's a good tactic for Shermans because you can't rely on your frontal armor.
Oh, we can't.
No.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
do you want me to show you?
No, thank you. No,
You're
thank you.
an
What about the
M4A1.
Oh, okay.
You're not going to handle anything. Even a 75 millimeter will go right through you. And you're fighting bigger guns than that.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, go ahead and do your side scrape. I want to show you. I want to see if you got it.
Okay.
You want to present as wide as an angle, and a lot of people in the game misjudge what they're seeing because they'll get like an optical illusion slightly, and they'll think they see the outside of a tank. I've side scraped so many dudes, and they bounced, and they called me a hacker because they're like, "I shot you in the side." It's like, no, you didn't. That's not too bad, but you're gonna have to like present it to where I can actually try to shoot at it. Don't expose your barrel though. Keep your turret protected, and you try to bait me into doing the shot.
Hold on.
Oh. No, this is a good time to practice it then.
Yep.
Get out the way.
What am I even doing right now?
I don't know. You're shooting at things.
Am I doing it right?
Yeah, basically, except your barrel poking out. But I know. Obviously, you're shooting at the other guy. Now,
Alright, so
normally, you see my positioning. Usually, you want the enemy to be about here, give or take.
Okay. So, here, let's see. Let me see if I can. No. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. So, let's just pretend that I'm okay. Hold on a second. Let me figure out who just shot at me and killed him.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So let's just pretend that like I'm driving along and I see you. I'm gonna try to side scrape. Will you shoot me and see if it ricochets?
I'm using HE. It's not gonna. I'll try.
Yo, was that you or is that someone else?
That's not me.
All right. So I am being shot at. I don't know from where. All right. Anyways, I'm coming back up to the wall.
I could try, but I can't guarantee, as I have an HE shell loaded, and this is a really powerful gun. We'll try it.
Okay.
What you're gonna do is you'll kind of look at me and then try to get the best.
Is that a good? And then, boom.
Yeah.
No, I hit the ground on purpose because I don't want to
a
kill
lot
you.
of a lot of people sit there and wait for the reload, and you can get them pretty quickly in most Shermans.
High explosive loaded.
That,
Target
okay.
destroyed.
Yeah,
Oh, you did that. Okay, nice.
the HE shell.
Oh, the
Good.
HE shell did that.
Yeah, it's a 128 millimeter cannon. I start the match with I have 18 rounds, which is my usual standard, give or take, unless I'm in a tank where I know I'm going to be range shotting at the beginning, trying to do long range like the Tiger.
Yeah.
But in this tank, I bring 2 HE shells at the start
Okay.
because of
Dude.
the explosive in it.
There was this SPAA that was giving away our position by shooting at a friendly in a simulator match the other day, and I had the M109, the Israeli M109. I was like, I tried saying in chat, dude, stop. And everybody was telling him to stop. And I was right next to him. And I just turned, looked at him, and fired 105 millimeter or 150 millimeter, whatever, HE right at his bottom. And he got so mad. I don't know why I just thought of that.
I wasn't in sim.
Yeah, it was in Sim. So he was
Oh
like,
yeah,
he
definitely
was,
would have died.
so he was in SPAA and he wasn't paying attention to chat, wasn't paying attention to the call outs, and was shooting at a friendly, but he was the SPAA shooting at open top friendly. So I was like, let's not do that.
I'm getting a call, important one. You can also try to bait them into firing and missing.
Bro, I messed up.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi, back.
Greetings. It is I, back.
All right, I'm headed straight through the city to battle some AI tanks.
Okay, I'm just waiting. I'll be waiting here
I don't
for
know
you.
why I thought I was going to penetrate that armor. What kind of tank is that?
What's it look like?
Looks like a mouse with more curves.
It's what? You mean
I don't
me?
know. No. I'm shooting at a tank right now.
Your mouse with more curves.
Yeah, here, let's see. Where do I want to shoot it? A gun port?
I don't
There's a
even know what you're
machine gun port on the
shooting
front.
at. That's. I don't know what tank you're shooting at.
Okay, well, hang on, because I hit it through the machine gunner.
Just tell me
Uh-oh.
where you're at and I'll go take a look.
Panther G. Just killed it.
Yeah. The gun inlet with machine gun port is usually a good idea, or the gunner sight port.
Yeah. If you look towards B, can you see that plume of smoke? I don't know what your graphic settings are.
Mine are pretty good.
I'm blowing up ammunition racks right now, so if you look towards Bravo.
Oh.
Trying to figure out where their ammo is stored. I can't see it on the X-ray.
That's okay, you'll work it out. Like I said, I usually follow some rules of thumb.
Ah, they killed my loader.
Target destroyed.
It never hurts to go center of mass.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm trying to find that War Thunder video where they talked about custom sites. They made a few videos about custom sites. I'm gonna find one in particular.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some other tactics and strategies I still need to show you. That was just one of them.
I feel like the AI is a lot easier than other players because battling the AI makes me feel like I'm ready to go into a match in the War
made
Thunder Olympics.
They made the AI dumber.
Yeah.
Uh,
I want to go up against Project Reality AIs in War Thunder.
I'm pretty sure it was popular demand. A lot of people were complaining that AI was either too good or overpowered. I wish they had the.
Bruh.
There used to be map AI, and then there used to be some team AI. Took them out.
Looks like a Sherman. I still want to see it blow up. Oh, it was a T-34. No, it wasn't. Wait, it hasn't died yet.
And 43.
What?
I'm looking
It's
through
not
the
dead
official
yet?
War Thunder YouTube because it's in here
Okay,
somewhere.
bet.
They make some guides here and there too.
Oh, it was a T-34. Okay.
Yep, that is Russian. You'll get used to it.
Yeah. Usually during sim battles, instead of identifying the tank, I just base it off of what direction the tank is heading.
Well,
Because usually
in
people don't turn
simulator,
around.
you should be able to use the rangefinder to tell if it's an ally. Yeah, use the rangefinder. It says seeing if there's an ally in coordinates. It'll say
Oh,
yes
okay.
or no.
Okay.
You gotta point it directly at the enemy. Now, there's a technique that I like to use. The Sherman can't use it that well. But what I do is I use cruise control. I hold W.
Yeah.
Then I get up the full RPM, and then I hold D to prepare for the turn, and then I let off a W really quickly, and all that RPM power gets converted into turning power, and you can do a real quick turns that way.
Oh.
Another
Okay.
thing that I use is the cruise control settings, where you use Q and E. And for example, German guns can be kind of stable because the way they counterweighted it. So if I go to cruise control 1, I can actually shoot without stopping.
Hey. Okay. You killed me.
It was over.
I feel betrayed.
It's okay. Just use it as an example of where to aim. I aimed under your tracks.
Yeah. Here, hold on. I'm gonna leave real quick and set my. Well, actually, do you want to go into
War
an
Thunder
actual match?
even made a guide about fighting the jumbo because people were having problems with it for years. They still do.
Fighting the jumbo.
Yeah, a lot of people.
Is that
don't
what
know.
you?
The American jumbo.
Is that what you were in?
No.
No.
It's an American Sherman with the extra plate strapped to it.
Oh.
It was a field mod. Most of the jumbos that you saw in real life were actually field modifications. The actual jumbo that they were making in the factory line, the suspension couldn't handle all the weight, and it's like prototyping.
I have an
The real
event
Jumbo never actually
M4.
saw action.
I have an event Sherman 37
The suspension gave out on it.
on the event Sherman.
Which one?
It's the event Sherman at 37, right next to the T18 American.
Let me look.
It's at 3.7. It's
M4, M4A5.
it just says M4. It doesn't say M4A5.
Oh,
It's got
yeah.
red skin on it.
Yeah, that's just a regular M4A1.
Oh, just like how the German BF 109 was just a regular BF 109 C1.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
When it comes to a lot of things, they're usually pretty good about it. You know, event vehicles usually follow the same suit as premium vehicles. It's either incredibly niche, a copy of a tech tree, or a slightly lesser variant.
Yeah.
I mean, we could mess around in one. Which one do you want to do?
Yo, dude. The fucking simulator battles just refreshed. We got in the last one that had the F20 in it. So,
Yep, because it's 7 a.m.
oh Jesus, man. I didn't realize or I would ask
It
to go
tells
for
you on the
another one.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It tells you on the top right how much time is left. I didn't pay attention to it. That's my
Neither
bad.
did I. No,
Hey,
it's my
but
fault too.
there's still good lineups though, because we still got the Tiger. We still got 5-7 up there.
Hang on, let me check the other one because I don't think that I have any good ground. Actually, the only ground that I think that I have is American and their SPAs.
So one is about 7-7 and one is 5-7. As far as
Wait.
like tanks go.
I should have the M10 GMC. What the fuck?
There's a Chinese one.
I have the American M10 GMC.
The American one should be in here too.
I didn't see it.
No,
I
I'm
see, the only
looking.
thing that I see that is the American
15.
SPAA. Yeah, so I have the M16 MGMC and the T77E1. And then I could find some aircraft 30 to 40. Maybe give you some CAS support.
Give me a sec. I'm looking. I'm a little lax. The TOG 2 was one of the tanks I was waiting to come into the game, but I had to miss the event because I got sick.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I'm still waiting on them to add the Sturm Tiger to the marketplace. I waited years for that fucking thing, and I had to move. I did the event right when I moved to Pennsylvania, and I got like sick. I never got to. The good news is that. Bad news is that the TOG, it's just like the TOG, can't get it off the market.
PZIVH, what is that? That would be the Panzer
Panzer IV.
4.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the Panzer IV. That's a good one. It's got side
the
skirts that
thing is,
protect
I
against
don't know.
artillery and shape charges. Like
I don't know where it is or what I'd have to do to buy it is the thing.
What, the Panzer IV H?
Yeah, I don't know where it's at
It's
in the
3.7.
tech tree. 3.7? Oh, there it is. I don't have it unlocked yet. Okay, I have all the air for that. I have the German air for the simulator battles if you want to do that. If you want to play Germany, I could.
Yeah.
I could do CAS in. I'm gonna do BF 109 CAS though. I hate flying the Ju-87 in simulator because you don't get air spawns and it takes forever. Well, no, but I would like to if I could get an air spawn or something, because the airfield isn't far enough away from the battlefield for me to do that. For me to climb and shit, I always get shot down. That's an issue.
Well, 3 to 4. Let me see if I can recommend anything. Because the
I'm gonna do
BF-109's fine.
Yeah, My BF-109s.
The
They
reason why I
have
don't mind the Ju-87 is if you stick with the R2, you get 1,000 kilogram bomb. But you just
well,
gotta come in low. It's usually pretty simple.
no, I like to dive bomb with it.
I know you can dive bomb with it, but I'm saying like when you approach, stay low,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then you curve around to the enemy side on. There's also the Focke-Wulf 200.
Does
That's
it
invisible.
have? Wait, the 200?
Well, it's 3.0 to 4.0 for aircraft, so
Yeah,
you're not
I
even
don't
gonna be
see.
able to use the Ju-87 anyway.
Yeah, it would.
That's
The D5.
2.7. The highest
The,
Ju-87 is 2.7.
look at the simulator battle rating.
Oh, that one.
Ju-87 D5 is 3.3.
Yeah, I end up ignoring that one because I don't like the bombs on it. I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh wait, they got
What do you
more
mean?
bombs for it now.
Yeah, it has the 1800 now, and there's another one that has 1800 too.
Well,
The
good. About
the D3 has 1800 as well. So that's actually the highest kilogram bomb in that one. Let's
well,
see,
the
what far? You
Heinkel
said
H16 can carry the 2,500 kilogram bomb, which
you
is
said
3.7.
Focke-Wulf 200. I don't see a 200. I see a
It's 3.0.
yeah. I'm looking for it. I'm a little slow. I see a BF 110. I don't see a 200.
Look on the right side where the bombers are.
Right side. Is there a chance it's something that got removed?
No.
Oh, that's what the FW stands for in FW 200. I'm a little slow.
It's an airliner that got converted into a bomber. Believe it or not, it's actually an airliner.
Type.
The HE-111 H16 after that at 3.7 can carry a 2,500 kilogram bomb.
The what? Right after that?
H16. I'll just send you a
Right,
picture.
right after the FW 200. Right after the FW 200 is the Ju 88 for me.
I know, but like you can look below that, and like there's a Heinkel, the HEs.
Oh, look, dude, I've been up all night. I'm sorry.
I know. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna make it harder on yourself if you stress. Repeat.
Actually, I might take the 111.
I'm gonna send you a picture.
No, I see it.
The 2,500.
Wait, the 2500, the bomb?
Yeah, it has a 2,500 pound, a kilogram bomb.
I see one with two 1000s, and then let's go look at the other one.
I sent you a picture.
Secondary weapons. I see it. Yeah, 2500.
But honestly, you should pick with what you're more comfortable with.
Yeah, I'm gonna
The
stick
German-
with the
see,
BF-109s, but I'm
one of the
gonna bring a heavy.
One of the things I like about the German bombers is they're maneuverable.
Yeah.
So
Here, if you wanna,
a
if you wanna
lot of
ready
them
up,
are pretty good, in my opinion.
I could drag us into this battle real quick and see what happens.
All right, give me a second. Let me look at my. Let me pick a lineup because I got a few 5.7 lineups because that's one of my favorite BRs. See, I stuck
Alright,
to,
bet.
even after jets came out and leopards and stuff. I stuck to World War II for years. I unlocked all of the German tech tree just from sticking to World War II.
No.
Crazy as that sounds, I barely went outside of it. Oh, I got the mouse, by the way. I do have the mouse. Are you proud of me?
Wait, what?
I said I do have the mouse.
You do have the mouse? What's the
Yeah.
mouse? That's like the square, isn't it? It's like a cube.
Kind of. It's rectangular. But a lot of
Yeah.
tanks are.
No, but like it's got like really pronounced edges.
I know, I'm just teasing with you.
Oh, okay.
Alright. I'm gonna stick with this loadout for now.
Okay. I got the Ozzy Osbourne decal on my BF-109 F4.
Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah, when he died, they made a decal for it. It was a
Well,
limited event.
actually, I think I'm gonna bring the one with the broom bar in the line.
Here, I'll send you a picture
Okay,
of it
now
on
I'm
Steam.
ready.
Hang on, I covered up the iron crosses with it. I'm gonna send you a picture of it on Steam.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna send you something on Steam then too.
You already sent me a picture on Steam.
Sending you another one, big boy.
Oh, okay.
Look, I have the Panther 2, I have the Panther Spay, and I have the mouse and the Tiger with the 105 millimeter cannon.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus, how many fucking crew slots do you have?
All of them.
Jesus Christ. Alright, here we go.
But yeah, this
Bruh,
battle won't
I
let me
have
bring the
to.
Porsche Tigers, so I'll just stick with using regular Tiger.
This battle won't let me go because I don't have a tank.
Oh, right. They changed some battles. They used to be able. They changed the battles. There was a bug that some people were getting, and for the time being, you have to bring at least one vehicle for a while. For now,
Yeah, so
I forgot what the bug was, but it like wasn't letting people spawn and play the game or something was breaking. I don't remember.
alright, let's see about the other one because the other one let me go without a tank. Let's see. This is Sky Raider, but I don't want to do Sky Raider. P51, I've got big bombs on my P51. Jesus, you type fast. Or it sounds like you type fast.
I was typing.
What were
This
you
guy accidentally
typing?
deleted his War Thunder account whenever he was trying to do something, and I told him, I said, I'll help you get it back. Because I was playing Airsim with him, and I ain't got to play with him in a while. So yeah, that was me typing. I typed like a paragraph right there. Well, let me think. 2 or 3 sentences.
Alright, so I guess we're switching to the second one then.
What do you mean the second one? Because that's a different battle rating.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm having to do P51s because this one doesn't require you to have a tank to join it. But
Well, I mean, all you got to do is just have one vehicle, right? You got the Orbital Wind or anything?
no, no, I don't. I don't know. Here, I'll tell you
You
what I
don't have the
have,
Puma?
dude. I'll tell
I'm
you
just
the.
asking. I'm just trying to help. Sorry. I'm just
No,
trying
no,
to
no,
help.
no, no. I'm sorry. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
what the fuck?
So,
They're letting the Sturm Tiger be in here. That's such a freaking slap in my
so
face.
here, I'll just send you a screenshot of my tech tree in Germany, my ground tech tree.
I believe you. I was just trying to help. I'm sorry.
No, no, you're good. I'm just. I need to. I don't want to go into like a realistic battle and fucking
I don't.
get the tank just so that I can play one match of, you know. I'm
I'm
just
gonna
gonna
send
bring
it
the
to John.
send what to John.
Make sure you of your balls.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go into battle with the P51,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna go to sleep. I got a P51 D30. If you wanted to join, I got two 2,000 pound bombs on it. Or no, two 1,000 pound bombs. My fault. I could also do rockets, but I'm not gonna be able to aim that in this thing. Not in the state of mind that I'm in right now.
Uh huh. Sure. I guess I'll bring the mouse.
Can you bring that in?
Yes. This battle allows you to bring the mouse
Okay, bet.
because it's 7.7.
Type shit.
Yep. I can also bring the Yag Tiger. There we go. This will do it. And the Panther too. Okay. Now we're talking. The Weasel.
Let's see. 4 rockets and 2 bombs.
I'm enjoying this NATO lineup.
All right. Well, let's go then. Let's enjoy the NATO lineup together. Okay. My fault, by the way, for not having the tank and
It
for
doesn't
being
matter.
exhausted.
It doesn't matter. You know?
What do you mean it doesn't matter? Kind of
Not a
does.
big
'Cause
deal.
you spent days creating that lineup.
What day? What do you mean days? You mean
Minutes.
years?
You spent minutes creating that lineup.
I was just picking one. I got like 80 of them. I
All
saved
right,
presets.
let's see. Damn it! Why doesn't this thing have SAS? Couldn't they have fucking put a computer into it during World War II?
Sure.
Fucking hell. Dude, I got so pissed off with the BF-109 G2 the other day. Cause I was in Sim and I was flying, dude. I was getting ready to do I was gonna get into a huge dogfight, dude. I was going absolutely crazy, and I look behind me, and there's a piece of fucking metal blocking my view behind me. I couldn't see, and I got destroyed, and I quit the game after that.
Attention to the map. Load high explosive.
Are you mad at me?
No, no.
All right. I didn't know if like you like really liked the BF-109 G2 or something, and
Oh, no,
me
no,
shit
no.
talking it like made you mad.
No, no, man. I'm not like that. I was trying to
Okay.
figure out if that was an enemy plane or a friendly plane flying over. And I got ADD and ADHD and a seizure disorder, so it's a bad combination.
No, you're chilling. So you got me, which is a P-51, and then there's an F4U up. So that's what
Yeah.
we're looking at.
Yeah, that's the guy I saw. That's
All right. Do you see any other?
no,
Any
I'm
other-
not mad at you.
okay.
The BF-109 G2 is one of my favorite planes in the game, but it takes skill to fly anything. So I'm proud of you.
Well, I love the BF-109 F4 because I've got the full range of view behind me.
Yeah, see, the G2 has that plate at the top. It's a tropical variant of the G, where they have that metal plate overhead to try to keep the heat off of them. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, do you mind looking up into the sky and telling me if that's our F4 or if that's an enemy flying towards me?
I know there's a friendly F4U up, but can't see. I see it now. It looks friendly, but it doesn't hurt to do it. Double check.
Well,
That is a
he showed me
Corsair.
his wings and he... Okay. All right, cool. And
He's
you
heading
see
back
me?
to base to rearm. He's not, I think. I see you.
Yeah, they'd be shooting at him. He's over our airfield already.
Well, I'm rolling up in the mouth. They took the A point. I don't know what I'm doing crossing this open field. I normally wouldn't be making a mistake like. Oh, I see some people coming. Oh shoot! Oh, okay, good. I got my winter.
Fuck, I don't know where the A point is. Oh, it's like way ahead of me. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you going over a hill right now? What are we doing?
I'm
'Cause
on.
I'm
a
about
hill.
to...
Dude, I'm so freaking rusty. Let me get the range of this guy. They're trying to shoot at you with ground fire. Be careful.
Shit. Did I just drop my bomb? What the fuck? I didn't push a button. Oh. Okay. Okay.
High explosive loaded.
Up, pull up.
It's alright, man. It comes in practice.
Yeah. I need a little bit more practice. I'm gonna
Tracked one of the guys
RTB.
shooting at you.
Thank you.
Oh, he discovered. Oh, he did.
Well, if you haven't noticed,
Armor piercing.
I have a hole in my left wing.
Yes, you do. Why the hell is my shots going so wide? Oh, that's right, because I'm using an HE shell. Oh, you got it.
All right, we're flying a different P-51. What does this one have? This one has cannons. No, it's 50 cal still.
How am I shooting? Oh man, I am so rusty. I'm overshooting this guy. I tracked the guy and he's been sitting there and I've been missing every shot.
Don't worry,
so
I do that too.
I'm so ashamed.
Armor piercing loading!
No, you're chilling.
That's
I
a
could probably
friendly.
go to sleep soon too. That aircraft in the sky, that's a friendly, you said?
The Corsair was, I think. It had red marking.
No, yeah, no. I know the Corsair was. I suck at identifying aircraft, so I don't know if that's because that looks a little big to be a Corsair, but he could also just be close to me.
Well, that's probably an enemy if you don't see a Corsair, because there's no one else on our team.
What do you mean?
There's nobody else on our team that's in a plane besides you and the Corsair.
No, I know. I don't know what a Corsair really looks like. And
It looks
my
like it's like a seagull. Like, you know, the seagull has like the scoop wing.
yeah.
Like
Okay, yeah, no, that's him. I just watched him drop a bomb and then it go off in the kill feed.
Yeah, that's a Corsair. Yeah, they're like a seagull.
Yeah. You know that's because their landing gears weren't strong enough to do carrier landings.
Not until
Like
the
that.
later variants.
What do you mean?
Not until the later variants.
Yeah,
Corsair had a
but-
lot of issues earlier on.
Right, but the dipped wing design is because of the landing gear.
I figured it was because most planes are modeled after birds.
Oh, no. It's because, so by dipping the wing and putting the landing gear on the bottom of the dip, pretty much what it does is it minimizes the length that pretty much the stick between the wheel and the plane has to be, making it much easier
The
to reinforce.
German guns have better penetration over distance than Allied guns, so there's an old saying like don't gunnery duel with a German tank. That's because their guns have just better velocity and penetration over distance than Allies because of the way the gun's designed. And that applies in War Thunder too.
Yeah.
Where the hell are the enemy? I was shooting at somebody.
Not sure why the enemy doesn't have any planes up or anything. It's not very typical.
Can't figure out if that was a Russian or not.
Didn't you say the
It-
rangefinder works?
Yeah, but he came in and out of view too fast for it to matter. It looks like the Israeli tank, the shot.
If you give me an update,
looks
maybe
like a
if I can spot it, I'll dive and hit him with the 50 cal.
There's enemies on
I'm
the
not
viewpoint,
afraid.
which is well, you can look at the ground fire coming at the Corsair if you want some ground shots.
Oh no, I don't want ground shots. I was offering to try to identify it for you. So if I dive on it and get hits, you can shoot it. If I dive on it and don't get hits, I'll have to apologize. It's no biggie.
I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Okay.
I'll let you know if I need something like that. Right now I'm in a defensible position.
Okay. Well, they have all the capture points.
Yeah. Oh, another mouse just joined us.
If we don't do something
Perfect.
fast, the enemy will win.
Bro, I want to see a dogfight. Come and fight me, bro. Were you next to that mouse?
No.
No.
You should be able to see me easily, but I'm towards our side somewhat. Dang it. I was trying to save that guy. Please.
Is that our crusher? Or corsair? That just did that gun run?
Probably. I got another problem to deal with.
You're right, you're right.
Range 750.
My gun breach. At the 8-point swarming with like 3 guys if you got some bombs or something.
I don't have bombs, but I've got 50 cals. And I'm bored, so let's do it.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Just gotta find the 8-point. It's by the lake, isn't it?
It's kind of. A and B is.
Gun in action.
If you look at the map, it's on the north side.
Advance. Roger, advancing.
Yeah, so I'm in the P51 if you look up. I just don't know. I'm gonna turn around and
550.
just dropped like 3,500 meters.
Oh, this guy has heat FS.
Did you just die?
I'm about to. Oh, of course he's fucking. Fuck that guy. If he wants to play with heat FS, I'll give him some heat FS. Told you I get frustrated because I know I can do better than that shit. Just sat there and let him shoot me like a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Look, I have problems. I'm in pain right now. My back hurts, my arm hurts, my wrist hurts. It's hard for me to aim. Is my wrist? I need to get a new desk.
I lay in my bed. I have my whole setup on my bed. Are you still in?
No.
No? Damn.
I can't play the game the way I want to. I can't fucking barely move my hand right.
No, you're chilling. I'm starting to get like blurry vision, so I think it's about time for me to go to sleep.
Yeah, well, I was up all night.
Yeah. Well, you should get some sleep then.
It helped me feel a little better.
So what?
I said it helped me feel a little better to talk to you.
Hell yeah. That's good. I'm working on getting some SL, so I can get the F-117. I got the squad points. I had to join a different squad with a little bit more activity because I got like 3,000 roughly.
I can
But
help you make
then,
the money.
okay, bet. I got like 3,000 every update for like 3,000 squad points every update. But I remember this one squad I was in, um, and I had left it just because of the name, because everybody kept shitting on it. But I don't care because they gave me 20,000 squad points each week. So it was like, what's the trade off? So, but yeah, I've been saving up for that as much as I really want to get the F5, which I've also researched. I want to grind down the F5 to the F16. I do want the F7 or F117, so I'm gonna be working on that in the coming days.
Well, the next time, you hit me up and I can help you get some SL. I can support you in a few ways, and one of them is using helicopters, and there's a couple of other ways.
Okay, bet. Just
And
a heads
then-
up, the only helicopters that I have, like,
It doesn't matter.
okay,
You'll be fine.
all right. You're not talking about the helicopter wager glitch, right?
No,
No, okay, because they patched that like a year ago.
no, I've never. I don't. I barely even. Let me tell you, man. I don't even use my damn fucking boosters.
Bro. So they had so there's a thing where if you do, they patched it, so they added exceptions now, but there's a thing, there was a wager for victory or whatever. So it was like each stage, if you win a battle, you get a bet for each stage. So if you collect a bunch of those wagers, you'd be able to go into a helicopter battle, take off, crash, leave, and then go into another battle, take off, crash, leave, and do that over and over again. And then when the battle finishes, it would just say, "Hey, you won." And because it's a PVE helicopter battle, like you're guaranteed to win. So that's why if you look at your wagers now, there's a note at the bottom that says accept the modes helicopter PVE, because they removed that. So no wagers or do boosters work. Boosters do work for helicopters, but wagers don't.
Yeah, I barely even use boosters. I've got like years and years of shit in my inventory of boosters and stuff I never used.
Dude, they need to add the option to sell those to marketplace.
Either way, whenever we get together later, remind me if you have premium or not. That way I can make a.
I don't have premium. If I did have premium, I'd be going with the F20 into Sim and just fucking
Well, it's a premium
making
plane.
3 million a day.
It's a
No, yeah,
premium
I know.
plane, but
So the F20 gets its own bonus. The F18 also does, but the F20 gets its own bonus. As
well,
well
there's
as,
there's different things we're gonna look at because different planes do have different bonuses. I think I talked to you about it a little while back, but
yeah, yeah,
um,
no, but I was looking at them. The F20 and the F18
but I'm not used
have
to
the
having premium.
yeah.
Like 98% of my game time has been free to play. I've just
Yeah.
recently put some dollars, like just recently as in with like the past couple of years.
Yeah,
And
I'm
I've had an account since like 2012.
Jesus. I'm gonna invest in premium here in the coming months, but also, hang on, let me.
There's no rush.
Well, for me there is, because I want to get the F117 before I go.
I can help you get SL. I'm not worried about
Okay,
it.
bet.
Like
I'm gonna tell you. Hang on, I'm gonna give you a number.
between helicopter and sim, you'll have the money you want. No time.
Okay, bet. I've got 27 days till basic training.
Well,
Let's
just
see.
make sure you hit me up and stuff and stay on me about it because I'm gonna be waiting for you to approach me about it.
Okay, I got you.
'Cause
Can I ask, how does a helicopter battle work? Like I've been in them. I suck at them. I get shot down before I even get a hit. How do you like how do you make SL in a
Well,
helicopter battle?
Well, first things first is you don't follow the crowd. If they're going after the ground battle, don't follow them. Pick another target.
Okay.
The ground, the bomb points don't have spay anymore, so you could just farm that. And if you have the capability, shooting down AI planes.
I shot down an AI plane with Mighty Mouse once. Then the other planes in that strike aircraft got me with the rear gunners and the strike aircraft pack.
Yeah, you
Cool.
kind of have to keep moving. But yeah, so basically, you just keep from crashing as you're getting to know your vehicle. I'm assuming you have the Huey.
Yeah, I actually have the second helicopter. So there's the AH-1G, the attack helicopter 1G, and then there's a UH-1B.
Are you
So it's a
using
utility helicopter.
Are you using the stock AH-1G or do you have the grenade launcher installed?
Let's see, modifications.
There's different configurations you can put for it, but there's a modification that you can get that straps it with a grenade launcher. I don't use that one.
40 millimeter M129. The Huey has that actually, I think.
But AH-1G does too. It's turret
Yeah.
times 1. You can swap between them at will.
Yeah, yeah. So I have a 40 millimeter gun.
I don't use the
Um,
grenade launcher on it. It's very
Yeah.
low velocity. It doesn't go very far.
Yeah, I see no point in it. So what does it mean that the bomb points have no spay? Like if I just
Well,
like what?
they used to have Rolands protecting the bomb points, but now there's nothing.
Oh, wait.
So,
Was that the same for air realistic too?
I think the air realistic don't have spay anymore as well. Bomb points, but
Okay.
there's different ways you can approach doing bombers when it comes to that. We'll have to look at what you got and play it by ear. Because between doing helicopters and air sim, you're pretty much guaranteed to make some decent cash.
Yeah. So if I like load up my helicopter with max fuel, and even if somebody gets to the first bomb point before me, and I go to that bomb point, if they destroy it, will it come back? Like if I just like hover there and then fucking spam rockets at it, like is that like an effective way to do this?
Sometimes they do. There's several maps where they I mean, they do spawn often, and sometimes they do respawn on the same places. You just
Okay.
kind of have to keep an eye on things. I'll have to teach you how to like a good way to like try to manage your speed and get good speed. As long as you hit the bomb point once, you'll both receive full credit for its destruction, and
Okay.
you'll be guaranteed SL from the credit. Because that's
Okay.
you get a guaranteed rate just from the shared destruction, let alone anything else you do.
Okay, bet.
I say shared, but it's really split between you.
Yeah, so I'm really good at keeping up speed in the helicopters. Um, so much so that I overspeed and rip my rotors off.
Yeah, I bought the premium Apache for a few people, and Nordic was one of them, and he kept whining that people were faster, and I kept having to try to teach him how to do it. And I got him with a good setup, like Hellfires and air-to-air missiles. And I had set it up with a custom loadout.
Yeah.
But
I'm actually-
he kept trying to chase the crowd, and they kept demolishing the ground battles and stuff. And he's like, "I can't do nothing." I'm like, "Yeah, because you're following the swarm."
Dude, if I had the Hellfires, I'd fucking go and camp right around the edge of a one of those convoys, especially on the city map, the southeast city. When they run through the middle of the city, just hide behind a building and then hit them with the Hellfire. Crazy.
Well, to be
It's
honest,
actually-
the Hellfires go up to 8 kilometers. They can only fire up to like 3.6. So.
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean? The Hellfire's range up to 8 kilometers,
Uh-huh.
and
yes.
then the enemy spay can only fire up to 3.6.
Yeah, give or take. Like
Okay.
3 kilometers and some change. It's like 3.4 or 3.6.
Hold up, let's see. So if I do like a laser, how far away do you think this gun on this Apache can go?
The gun?
Yeah.
I'd say about maybe 1 or 2 kilometers. It auto
We're gonna
guides.
try
If you
2.4.
if you track a target using the targeting pod, the gun will auto lead the target. The plane.
Yeah.
Though to be honest with you, you can also bring 4 Stingers, 2 AIM 9Ls, and like 8 Hellfires. That's the loadout I use. Let me look. Yeah, 4 Stingers, 2 AIM-9Ls, and 8 Hellfires. Yep, that's what I use.
Hell yeah.
Custom loadout. I have a lot of footage of me playing it.
Dude, I love hitting those trucks. Studebakers. How the fuck you pronounce that?
That sounds about right. Studebaker. I'm gonna... I think I'll mess around with Heli PvE again. This Comanche's been pretty interesting.
Oh, you got a Comanche.
I use it about the same as I do with the Apache, to be honest. Yep, I have except I get more Stingers with it. I get 8 Stingers and 10 Hellfires. Now the Stingers on the Comanche are actually configured differently than they are on the Apache. On the Apache they're configured to like loft. But on this one they're configured more straightforward. I'm getting a phone call. But yeah, with the Hellfires and stuff, with the Huey and stuff, you can actually take out the bomb points relatively quickly. You could do it in like 2 loads.
2 loads? Well, I know that they you
Give
don't
or
have to
take.
go back and land. Okay. Well, I guess,
Yeah, it loads in
I
air
guess
because it's arcade.
I can try it.
What? You mean right now?
Didn't you say you were gonna get on and mess with it? Or are you doing something else? I thought you said you were gonna mess with the Comanche. Let's take it for a test flight and see what happens.
I mean, yeah, we can if you want. I just started one, but I can leave it after I do some damage so I don't get crew locked.
No, you're good. Don't they put us all together anyway? Or is it separated by BR?
Don't know. Better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah. I mean, okay, well, are you fighting it like props, or what kind of planes are there that you're seeing? Because I was up against the A26.
Just give me a minute and then I'll invite you, okay?
Okay. I'm in a test flight right now.
I'm on crew lock for 2 minutes. I was on that cool city map. You there? Hello? Gray, are you asleep?
All right, I'm back. If you still want to play, I'm down. I don't know how much longer I got in me.
Okay.
Alrighty. Where are we spawning? We spawning west, middle, east? I'm just gonna go east default. Oops. Oh, I forgot my fuel. J out. Oh, okay. You're middle. I'll meet you there then. Oh, never mind. I can't. 'Cause I already spawned. Hang on.
SPAA, 3 o'clock. Hi.
Yeah.
What's this flag burning executive order? Do you watch the news? I don't know what this guy in chat's talking about,
Just
but
ignore him.
no, I mean I'm down to have a conversation with him. I heard something about how they made it illegal to burn the Israeli flag, but I'm down to go to war with him. Not actually.
I don't really care. There's a lot of like media. There's a lot of clickbait stuff out there.
Yeah.
I'm not interested because I hear enough about it from John every day. He watches the news and he just goes off of what they say versus what's actually happening, and it's tired of hearing about all this clickbait shit that the news is doing and lying and stuff. You know what I mean?
Prosecuting. Okay, so according to WhiteHouse.gov, 21 hours ago, so this is like legitimate. Prosecuting burning of the American flag, which is treason, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, they're so
Historically, it's been counted as treason.
yeah. So for the longest time, the protesters and whatnot that have been burning the flag have been saying, you know, it's our right. It's, you know, First Amendment, freedom of speech, freedom of expression. So they're expressing themselves by burning the American flag. Burn something else.
Well, back before it became socially acceptable to try to do that, it was treason.
Yep. I hope Puzzled Cheese, Mr. Puzzled Cheese, feels the same way that I do, because I just said it's treason in chat.
I think he was just trying to bait. I'm gonna go after E5.
I'm good at baiting. I'd say
Or
I'm a
E4.
master baiter.
You're a master. We're going to E4. You're way behind me. How fast are you going?
220.
Are you climbing?
No, I'm staying relatively level. I don't have an altimeter that I can see. Oh
On
yeah,
the
I do.
right
Okay.
side, yeah.
Yeah,
can
I'm
see your climb
climbing
rate.
slightly.
Yeah, so just do a series of like climbing and descending over and over. So like you'll do like a slight descent to gain speed, and then you'll level out and you'll gain altitude and just rinse and repeat to keep recycling your energy.
I'm really sorry. Fuck. Can you tell me what am I doing to rinse, cycle, and repeat?
Right. So what you'll want to do is you want to lower your nose a little bit to where you're losing altitude a little bit, and you'll be
Okay.
gaining speed for energy, and then you'll level back out and rinse and repeat and recycle the energy. I do that
Yeah.
in airplanes too, and that's a good way to get your speed going, keep staying high in a helicopter.
Well, I'm chilling right around 220. Between 220 and 240.
I don't too many there's too many people that have been causing too many problems under the guise of a peaceful protest, and media's weaponized. It's been proven that there's paid protesters, and it's proved that there's paid insurrectionists, blah blah blah. So honestly, I don't care. Like, something needs to be done about it. We've been having a commie problem for a long time in the country. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just, I don't want you to get into it, man. Let's just focus on chilling.
Yeah. Next thing he says, I'm just gonna say I'll rage bait.
Okay.
Oh wait.
But yeah, this is one of the maps where a lot of the points spawn in the same spot over and over, by the way. Just so you know. It's good. You see this mountain down at the head?
Yeah. Right in front of the.
There's gonna be one that's gonna spawn behind the this mountain.
Okay, bet.
This is the Afghanistan map.
Yeah, it's a really big map.
Yep, see? What did I tell you? Yes! I fucking called it! Take that, bitch! I'm proud of
What
myself.
happened?
Oh, I called it. The bomb point spawned right where I said it was.
Oh. Oh, it spawned again. Okay, bet. Oh, you meant that mountain. I thought you meant the little mountain.
Nah.
No, I don't have any AAMs. I don't know if you do, but there's air up
You
right
don't-
now.
I brought 8. I have 8 Stingers and 10 Hellfires. This helicopter was worth it, and it's got radar.
I don't think he got the joke about being a master. I was like, if you want to bait me,
Well,
said-
I'm glad he's not.
yeah.
I'm playing in air simulator mode right now in the helicopter.
Oh, word.
Proud. I mean, he's
Uh,
not wrong.
He said, I feel like if you hate the U.S., then leave, period.
I don't disagree necessarily.
Yeah?
I mean, it is technically patriotic to like stand up, but what's been going on recently is a leave situation. Just leave then. Because you get all these people that are like showing other flags and going out of the way to try to destroy the country. Those are the type of people. I'm pretty I'm assuming he's acting in good faith when I say. I'm assuming he's talking about those people.
Alright, I'm gonna go for this base. I'm not gonna take hardly anything off of it. I've got 37 Mighty Mouse rockets. But I'm gonna have a lot
Is
of fun
that the
with it.
most you can bring?
Well, I had 38 and accidentally fired one because I misclicked chat and I pressed
I
space.
thought you could bring more than that. Or is that with the A1H?
I'm completely unspaded. I think you can add another pod to
You
it.
didn't bring the A1G?
No, I brought the UH. I brought the Huey.
Okay. Whichever you want to do. Like, you can bring both just in case you're wondering. That way you can switch between them whenever you feel
Oh
like
wait,
it.
I could have swore I had a gun pod on this thing. What the fuck?
You know what's nice about the Stinger? Is it's all aspect.
Okay, that's Don't they have portable stingers like for infantry?
Yeah, these are the air-to-air Stingers, so they're bigger.
Oh shit.
Well, I was thinking that you'd bring the one you had more rockets with, but this is fine.
Do I need to move? Is that a rocket out here?
Yeah, I just launched all my Hellfires at the base.
Oh,
Well,
word.
all but one, because I accidentally launched one when I took off.
Okay, got 15 more seconds. So you don't get poundage or like you don't get extra points for poundage or anything?
You do.
Okay.
Tonnage,
Then I'm
etc.
gonna- All right, sick.
It's just that being a team player, you can both get credit for the destruction. Like if I hit it once, I'll get credit, but you'll still get the majority of whatever you did, your contribution was. You know, you'll still get
Yeah.
whatever your contribution was.
Realistically, as humans, none of us are free.
That I don't know about that.
Well, that's what he
Yes.
said. So
As people, I mean, America's as free as it gets right now, but when it comes to people supposedly not being free, I mean, I don't know about that.
I'm trying to think of something that I can say back to that. Not like an argue. Like I'm not. I don't know. I don't know exactly what
There
to
you
say
go.
to
I
that.
set it up for you. You don't have to say anything. I don't agree with that necessarily because you're born. Everybody has free will, and everyone is born to be free.
Yeah.
But it's whenever countries decide to start restricting and chaining people is when they don't become free. So, saying human nature isn't free isn't exactly true.
Right.
I'm seeing it as an abstract. There you go. You should be able to finish off the bomb point from here.
Watch me finish everything off except for like one rocket worth, and it all be because I accidentally fired a rocket before.
You can do it. The rocket's projectile changes depending on your throttle. Like they'll arc differently, like because of the momentum. You know.
No, yeah, I know. That's why I'm getting close to shooting because they don't really have that much splash. It's not like a 2,000 pounder where like I can't fly
Mhm.
close to it.
What I did with the Japanese Huey, whenever I'd run up the length of a convoy, is I would change my throttle so that the rockets would go closer to where I'm aiming, and I'd go first person.
Yeah. Oh my God, my RPM dropped down to 82%.
Yeah, keep your eye on that collective too. If you put it too high too much, you can mess up your RPMs.
All
Sometimes.
right, we're coming
The
in.
Apache,
Hopefully
the
to
Huey's
finish
not so
it.
bad about that, but the Apache definitely. Oh, yeah.
Nice. I didn't see a reward for that.
You might have it turned off in your settings, or just not show up.
Options.
Another one just spawned underneath you.
Oh, like directly underneath me.
Yep.
Bet. Battle interface. Wait, where would it? What section would it be under?
I don't know. I'd have to go look. I said it and forget it years ago.
Show reward message for an action. That's the only thing that I see.
Fuck, I don't
And
know.
it's in. I mean, I do have a score of 103, so
Yeah, that's
don't know.
more.
did
I
you
don't
get?
know, man. We'll have to look at it later.
I
What'd you
really,
get?
I could have fucking swore that I had the.
I've
What
been
did you
shooting
call it?
planes down. That's why I got more points than you, by the way.
No, yeah, I know that, but when I did the test flight of this thing just a little bit ago, like right before I went to go eat, I had it was a grenade pod on it,
I
or
don't
the
think the
40
grenade pod.
millimeter.
I don't think the grenade counts toward it, but they might have changed it.
No, but yeah, like if there was like a ground unit or something, or like if we decided to go after a convoy and you wanted to get the SPAA, and then I could get any trucks or anything.
Yeah. There's usually 2 or 3 SPAA.
Yeah. Actually, as a matter of fact, if you wanted to, well, no, I'd probably miss all my shots with the rockets because this is a big base with a
Nah.
broadside I could hit.
Yeah, just hit the broadside for now. Take the free pickings, and then we'll worry
If
about
we can-
anything else later.
Or if I can manage to spade this, it should have pretty much manually guided missiles. I forgot what they're called. They're like laser, but they're towed in a sense. I don't know. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I think so.
It's not an Ito, but it's like a primitive Hellfire.
It's an AGM.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I've seen it before.
FPAA, 9 o'clock. Lock. FPAA, 9 o'clock. Lock. 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 FPAA, lock.
I'm gonna jettison my last air-to-air missile so I can get the reload.
Dude, it's so satisfying watching these rockets hit. Let me turn up my graphic settings.
Are you doing it in first person or?
No, I'm doing it in third person.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fun either way. I switch between them personally.
Well, yeah, but I'm in mouse aim, so I don't really want to switch because I don't like mouse aim in first person because it's all jerky and whatnot.
I know, but in helicopters it's a little different
Yeah.
because you
Kinda.
don't have to move the mouse much. See, like in a plane, it's like weird because you have to like go into different angles you can't see. But with the helicopter, when you're lining up for an attack run, you ain't got to do much different than what you're already doing. So it's pretty
Yeah.
fun. Try it once in a while.
I'm in first person right now. Figured we'd give it a shot.
Pretty fun, right?
Yeah. Let me. Okay, let's switch to full reel, dude.
I wouldn't do it. I would not do it. You're gonna spin out of control.
Nah. No, because I got my joystick. I keep
Oh.
my stick next. I keep my stick next to me when I play War Thunder, just in case I decide to switch.
Well, just so you know, the helicopter keybinds are different than the airplane, so you'll have
I
to
know.
set up-
I've configured this in test flight before. I just never got to the point where I wanted to play it.
Okay. But as long as you got it set up, I don't think the Huey gets SAS, so you're gonna
It gets
have to.
it gets a co-pilot hover, but it doesn't get dampening.
Oh, it does. Okay.
It gets so because I have a co-pilot, so I can tell him to hover.
I know they just didn't have that for the Huey before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I've taken these things out on air and tank sim as well.
Yeah. So like
And
once
but it's been so long since I've done tank sim with the heli. The last time I was doing tank sim with the helicopter was the German one that gets those infrared AGMs.
Oh.
Yeah. Where you fire and forget, but the trade-off is that they're like 5. You gotta like use the trees. It's pretty fun. I also use them to hunt down like KA-50s and stuff. That's the other thing I used them for.
Yeah.
And it also got air-to-air. It also got stingers on it too.
Boom. Base destroyed.
You did it.
All right. I'm gonna tell my co-pilot to hover.
Congratulations.
Well, I fixed my look keybind because I forgot to set that.
Oh, look at you.
Wait, what?
So I'm gonna look at you in a minute. This is- Whenever I get low on air-to-air missiles, and there's not a lot of AI close by I can get to, I just jettison them to start the reload. It's
Yeah,
fun
that
watching
sounds
them
about
fall.
right. All right. So let's see. Camera control. You in battle. Okay. So let's see.
About time that we're gonna have to switch where we're at.
What is that?
They're not responding yet. They might respond after the airplanes put down. I'm
Wait,
not
who's
reloaded
not?
yet.
Who's not responding? What happened?
The bomb point.
Oh, well, oh, you said respawn, not respond. My fault. I'm a little slow.
It happens. I'm slow too sometimes.
Relative control key value for disabled axes. Relative control key value for disabled axes. And reset axis value Q. Okay. And then zoom axes, I have Z for that. Alright, so let's see. Did this work the way I wanted it to? Nice.
Ah, I'm dodging gunner fire. It's important to effectively lead the shot.
So I'm not seeing another base anywhere.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. They're not responding. We're gonna have to take out another objective.
I got 7,000 SL for that useful actions, by the way. Is that my base destruction reward?
No, you get it whenever you destroy it. It pops up on the screen.
Oh, well, it just kept saying base destroyed with no reward for it.
Yeah, it's not showing me it from that either. Or the aircraft destroyed like it usually does. There's usually a setting that sets it to full or something. Watch out, don't come towards me. There's some AA that's spawning on the road. Oh, never
Okay.
mind, there's a ground battle. Your
Oh, it's
RW, if you have radar warning before a ground battle or a convoy spawns, you'll get a warning receiver error warning before they spawn, so you'll have time to react.
Oh, nice.
A lot of people don't pay attention. It's like, you came out of nowhere. It's like, you just zoned out, man. You weren't paying attention. You can always just check the map, too.
Yeah. Alright, where's the pad that I need to land on?
They've already got it.
They already
Oh,
got it.
no, not you. It has to be the person that landed on the objective.
Oh, okay.
A person lands to capture an objective, and then they have to go and land on an airfield. Now, they did change it at one point to where anybody can do it, but I think they changed it back. Just,
Well, then why am I
match
getting
rec-
the objective for it?
It just happened. When I last played this mode a months ago, they were telling somebody, hey, you have to go land on it. I can't land on it for you. That's why I think that they put it back.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to effectively bomb toss my rockets, because why not?
I used to use the Huey to launch the rockets across the map to hit the bomb point. People complained and they added a range restriction to where they self-detonate after a certain range. I think you're in
Yeah.
range though, but you see how quickly they're taking that stuff out because they're using their guns and stuff? That's why you don't stick with the crowd, because by the time you're playing catch-up, they've already cleared it. Or,
Yeah.
or you're trying to strafe one and then they destroy it for you, get a chance to strafe it. That's why you don't play catch up with the crowd.
We were flipping upside down. Let's switch back to mouse aim right about now. Whoa, okay. Okay, Top Gun. Okay. Okay.
What'd you do?
I flipped upside down, and then when I switched back to mouse aim, it was trying to level itself by going tail first into the ground. I'm still alive, though.
Okay.
Bro, is it just not going to spawn any bomb points back?
It will eventually.
What do I do in the meantime?
The other side effect to this map is it'll do this sometimes, where it's just like, I don't know, there's bombers.
I don't have
Best
guns
bet's
or
connect.
AA.
Well, see, the maps usually constantly spawn them, but sometimes, and this map's one of them, sometimes the map will say, hold on.
12 o'clock. High.
Oh, there's some ground units spawning in.
Where at?
Somewhere between here and west. They're really close.
Are they gonna be on the road?
I think it's gonna be a convoy.
I should probably move then, right? So I'm right here on the road, or I'm by the road.
I put the brakes on. I don't know where they're at yet. I'm getting the A8. I'm getting the radar warning, but not spawning in yet.
Are you getting it from my direction?
No, west.
Oh, you said west. Oh, okay. I guess I can start
It's
looking
fairly
that way
close
then.
by. So close to where they can track me.
I think that KA-50 is also getting it because he's starting to run into this area.
Lock.
There it is.
D2. Oh,
That has to be it.
is that... Are you sure about that? That seemed farther than I thought it was.
Same. It can be misleading sometimes. Well, see, not every RWR is range accurate. That's the
Yeah.
complicated part. They wiped it out.
Bro, just give me bomb points.
We could just leave and join another one.
We could, but then... Why?
Because you're waiting.
Yeah. I guess, and then I'll go and fuck with the loadout and maybe get the AH as well.
Yeah.
Alright, I've left. Let's see what the after action report is.
Lock.
Well, the first screen you get isn't always accurate. Just so you know. Especially with these event sections. You'll have to wait till the battle's over to get the full thing. I mean, even in a regular realistic battle, you have to wait for the battle's over to get the full thing, but you know what I mean. Right?
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. It's because there's some bonuses that can be added on at the end.
Yeah, that too. Are you crew locked? Oh.
Oh,
No.
no, my bad.
No, I was
Yes.
just checking. No need to apologize. Make it sound like I beat you or something.
I apologize a lot, that's all.
Yeah, you better apologize. I'm trying to find an old, there's this guy that used to make YouTube videos for War Thunder that was very informative. It's like Long Bowman or something.
Alright, so let's see. So the AH-1G
Guide.
has Mighty Mouse, but there's only 28 of them for stock.
Who?
The AH-1G.
Oh, you have it stocked?
Yeah, so I have to, well, I think I may have gotten, no, I don't think I have a compressor and I'm halfway through the flak jacket modification.
That's fine. I mean, if you got more of the Huey, just stick to what you want, you know?
Well, so that's the thing is this
I
one
just thought that you had
has,
a lot of stuff
this one
unlocked.
has a rotating minigun turret, doesn't it?
But the A1H, it does. But it doesn't do anything really to the ground targets. But unless you're able to like hit the You can hit. You can try to aim for planes though. There's also machine gun pods you can put on. Like you can make a custom loadout with the 28 Mighty Mouse and then the 2 gun pods.
On the Huey or the AH?
The AH.
Yeah.
The Huey can also
It
get
gets,
gun pods, but you gotta unlock them. It also gets a turret, but well, you know, AGM 22s. That's nice. You should probably just. I mean, you could bring both, but there's nothing wrong with sticking to the Huey. Is my assessment. Can't go wrong. Because the Huey has a bunch of stuff you can unlock and stuff. Know what I mean, Vern?
Kind of. I'm texting someone right now.
Oh, you didn't hear what I was saying?
I heard part of it. I heard enough to know that the AH-1G is worth bringing into battle.
Well, I guess. What made you think that?
Because you told me that you thought I was bringing the AH-1G instead of the Huey, despite the Huey being further down the tech tree.
You gave me the impression you had everything unlocked for it, but whenever you said you didn't have the 76 Mighty Mouses unlocked,
Yeah, my fault.
and then I was like, well, if you don't have the machine gun pods to try to shoot down any planes, you might as well just keep working on the Huey and get the AGMs and stuff and the rockets. But you could bring both. I mean, there's nothing stopping you to trying them both out. But
Yeah, I'm gonna bring both.
yeah, no problem. Just let me know whenever you're ready.
Oh, my fault. I'm ready whenever you are. Should I activate a silver booster?
I mean, you can if you want.
All right, I'm gonna put 300% silver booster on it, and then I've got another. I have 250% boosters. Should I activate those two as well as 150% RP booster?
Want to say again?
I'm just gonna activate all my boosters.
No, don't do that. You get
Don't do
diminishing
that.
returns.
Okay, so then I'm gonna put on a RP booster too.
Good.
That'll help. Okay, so modifications. What do I want to research on? I want to research the rocket pods for the AH-1G, and then for the Huey, I got the AGM in research. All right, I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Want me money?
My baby don't mess around.
I like the helicopter mode. It's real chill.
I get bored of it eventually. Ooh. Okay. All right. We're gonna try the AH-1G. Dude, why doesn't why? Where the fuck is my gun? It.
You talking about the turret?
The turret. Yeah. There's no
It's
like
on the
selection.
plane by default. It's on it by default. You set it through the modifications.
Oh. Okay. All right.
Yeah, it's part. It's considered part of the vehicle.
Okay. All right.
Kind of like with a plane.
Fire rate high versus fire rate low. What does that do?
That's the rate of fire for the main gun, like this. It's for your turret. We're going to B3, okay?
Go to the what?
B3.
Okay. Am I as fast as you in this thing? Is this thing fast? Compared to the Huey, it should be faster, right?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, definitely. In theory, at least. Just keep recycling your energy like I showed you, and you can keep peak speed.
Is that your stealth helicopter?
It's the Comanche, yeah.
And it's stealth.
I
Oh
don't
yeah.
know.
Well, if it's stealthy, then why can I see it?
Because you're superhuman and you're American. Because you're on the right side of history.
I don't know if you have audio on, but did you hear those Mighty Mouses come flying past you? Do they even have a sound?
They should, yeah, but I alt-tabbed just before you did that, so I couldn't hear them.
Oh, okay.
My sound turns off when I alt-tab. You would have shit yourself if you killed me.
Why? We're
Because you
squads.
would have had to pay a lot of money. We're not
No,
in
you
the same
don't.
squad. We're in the same party, but we're not the same squad.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't get. Um,
Oh, right?
I don't think so.
Well,
I don't think so.
normally you wouldn't. But the past few times Seth did it did. But that was like
They might have changed it.
that
Because
was like 6 months ago.
last time
So
that
they
I
might have
TK'd
put
a party was a while ago.
well, they might have restored it. I don't know. They keep trying to respond to player feedback. When they do shit that make no sense, it's usually because of feedback.
Yeah.
Like the F-106 was a requested plane for a long time.
I mean, I can
China.
understand wanting the F-106.
And China too.
What really pissed me off is adding the FA-18C for Americans only and being like, hey, this is going to be an American plane. And then turning around on your next fucking Leviathans update and adding it to every
I've
other country known to man.
I've never seen them say it was going to be Americans only. In fact,
No, but no. They didn't say that, but they added it for America only. Like there, the FA-18C, they didn't get that for other countries, did they? Initially. Also,
um,
watch your left. Okay, never mind.
I'm pretty sure it came out for 2 countries.
Okay. All right, they got tracks on me. Yep, I'm cooked. I'm done for.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
Neither was I. I said watch your left as you explode into a fireball.
Yeah, I was already hitting on my end when you said that.
All right. My fault.
But no, I never had that notion because I remember them. I was reading where they were talking about that they're going to be adding it, and they never said it was going to be only for one nation.
No, but I don't even remember what I was talking about.
You might have heard it from somebody as a rumor.
Oh, no. So I got the impression when they initially added it, and it was like, I think America got it, and then one other person, or one of the, what other country got the FA-18C? I don't think any other country got it
I
initially.
think there was another one, yeah. But yeah, they mentioned it right from the start that they're going to be adding it to places like that. I remember right. I don't know. I read a bunch of stuff that are from the developers. I read their Q&As. I read all sorts of stuff. Like they were working on drop tanks for like 4 years before they added them to the game.
Yeah.
They even had a secret keybind that I managed to find before they added him to the game, like 3 years before they added it. That I found using the configuration wizard. So I had drop tanks keybound before it was even in the game.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, and every time they've changed the BR, I've always called it. I don't know if you remember, but I was talking about how they're expanding the BR for the different planes to have their fighting areas.
Yeah.
Because, like, you know, it makes sense. Back whenever I first started playing, the B-17 was rank 15.
The B-17 was what?
Rank 15.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, rank
And then
13 and 15.
And then they shifted from being just World War II.
No. They, whenever they came out with tanks, they didn't shift. What changed it was, remember how I told you when tanks came out, the wargaming community started rating the game from World of Tanks because they're really toxic. And a lot of them ended up becoming actual War Thunder players, but they're part of the reason why the game still gets attacked and pressured, and they keep getting people to advocate for shit changes and drama.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ever since War Thunder's added tanks, the game almost died because they were being toxic. Back then, Tank Realistic had friendly fire, and guess what would happen? They'd spawn and start killing people and stay teammates and spawn, and people started quitting the game. In the game, it became almost impossible to try to find a random battle. Like, you'd sit there for minutes on end, so they compressed the battle ratings in a logical way. because even though they compressed the battle ratings, it's still logical because like you're still fighting in World War II. You're fighting planes that would have seen each other anyway.
Yeah.
And they're still comparable, you know. But yeah, that's why the BR compression had to happen. Make sure that people could keep playing the game.
Well, yeah. But
Developers have been
then they
trying-
add experimental planes that wouldn't have actually seen combat with the other planes. That, like, dude, I hate getting shot down by that German flying wing. It's like I wouldn't have seen that in combat anyway.
What, the Horton?
I don't know. They were trying to copy the American concept of the flying wing.
I'm pretty sure you're talking about the Horton.
Might be.
Well, I think you're worrying too much about it because if the war lasted a bit longer, we would have been fighting Hortons because they had
Whoa.
like 3 of them built.
Yeah.
And one of them was partially built with the parts around it, and different countries got one. And America got one, and we studied it.
I got some base damage already because I sprayed my rockets.
But I don't think about it that way. Usually if somebody's getting frustrated about something, it's usually because they don't understand what's going on or what they're doing. That's
Yeah.
from my experience. So I ask myself, like, what did I do? What caused me to get shot? What can I do better? And then I try to learn about the opponent I'm fighting. And then I start coming up with ground rules for myself whenever I'm learning the vehicle I'm using, for example. Because the Horton has no yaw. It's really hard to line up a good shot with the Horton. Because it has little tiny air brakes at the tip of the wings for yaw, and it's very lackluster. So it's very easy to fuck up a Horton, their aim, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I've shot down a Horton with a helicopter before. Actually, this one, I think. But that was when I was just barely learning how to use helicopters.
It takes a lot of practice and skill to try to use the Horton, let alone survive in it.
Yeah.
Because it has a nice, big, flat angle anytime it tries to turn, and it makes a nice, easy deflection shot for anybody trying to shoot at you. You have to really have strong discipline to fly that plane. Same thing with the 262. You gotta have a lot of discipline.
The ME-262?
Yep.
Also, why are they called a
And a lot of
BF-109 and not
practice.
an ME-109? Or the other way around. So they called it in Dunkirk. I was watching the Dunkirk movie, and they called it an ME-109 when it was a BF-109. What does BF stand for, if you know? 'Cause I've neglected to Google it, and I'm gonna forget.
I don't remember. The reason why they call it the ME-109 is because one, aside from being artsy, there's been debate about what to call it. Just call it whatever you want, man. Because there's people that think it should be called based off of the company that made it, which Messerschmitt did make the BF-109. But there's other reasons why it's called the BF-109 as well. It's like if the Germans didn't if the Germans call it a certain names, there's reasons usually, you know.
Well, what did the Germans call it?
My memory is way too rusty on that, and I've been up all night. I'm drawing on a blank. I don't
No, you're
remember.
good.
It's been a while since I looked into that because I don't really care. I just don't like how people get elitist about it.
What, I'm better than you because I'm white and I think it should be called an ME-109?
Well, people get weird when it comes to history. Like people that think the B-17 was a concrete bunker flying on wings.
What? The fuck?
Yeah, for years and years in War Thunder, it's been plagued by people that think the B-17 should be invincible from all planes that attack it. And then they get mad and use that to tell people the game's bad and stuff. That's why you hear me talking a lot about the reality about the B-17, because a lot of people don't know that stuff. I didn't know about that stuff either. People are like, oh, I got shot down in the B-17. This game sucks. It's not realistic at all. It's blah, 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 blah. You know.
Yeah.
You're hitting the edge of the map.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm trying to figure out what the button is to change fire rate.
You better turn your ass around. Figure it out over there, not over there. The fire rate, you should be able to use your multifunction menu. Just hit Y, and you should be able to bring up your weapon controls. And change rate of fire is number 4. Just do it that way for now.
Okay, tight.
Yeah.
Bro, why is this game hating me?
You yelled at it. Anyways, that's why I've been so vocal about, like, I'm excited to learn all these new things, but I hate how people weaponize their ignorance.
Yeah.
It's like, I love learning new things. I'm so happy to share these new things I learned that are, and then these people are like, oh, you're B-17s. It's like, look at all the pictures of the B-17s that made it back. I'm like, yeah, that's called survivor bias.
Yep.
Well, you don't look at the planes that came back, you look at the ones that didn't come back.
Exactly.
You remember me talking to you about that before, right? About B-17 crews and the culture around that?
No, but one thing that I do remember is the concept that when planes come back with bullet holes, you don't put more armor where the holes are. You put armors where the holes aren't, because the ones you got shot
Oh,
down.
Yeah,
weren't-
survivor bias, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, the B-17 was way behind its time. It had engines from like the 1920s. It had a lot of structural flaws. It was painfully slow. There were
Yeah,
so many
absolutely.
issues with the pilots getting freezing to death and shit. You weren't considered, whenever you joined a B-17 crew, fresh off the boat, you
Oh
were
yeah,
not
you were telling me
considered
about that. You were isolated for the
Yeah,
first
you're-
like 3 missions.
5.
5.
You weren't considered a living person until your 5th mission, and then you graduated into being a person. Because the death rate was so high. Same thing, the Sherman death rate was so high, they were pulling riflemen and barely giving them any training.
Oh, jeez, I just got 10,000 SL for useful actions because of my booster.
The booster should come in afterwards, actually. That's just what you got straight up.
You
At
sure
least
about
that's
that?
I mean, that's usually how it is. I've gotten that much in Sim before.
No, I think the premium booster comes in afterwards, but my premium booster and multiplier. But I activated an SL booster.
No, that's what I'm talking about, because usually when I get that, it's raw numbers, and then they apply it afterwards. I don't know.
No, usually I get. Yeah. Which
Yeah,
would
you get to
honestly
finish
it would
it
add
off.
up because we've done about half a base, and last time we did 2 bases, and it was right around 7,000. So we haven't gotten a full base yet.
Well, you were also not being efficient about attacking it like you are now, because you were in your options and stuff.
What do you mean?
You're in your options a lot, if I remember right.
For the last one?
I think so.
I think we got it done faster last time because I had more rockets. I have
only had
half
30,
as many as
right?
I do right now.
Uh,
30?
Yeah.
I have 28, yeah.
yeah, I got mixed up.
I think last time I had 30 something.
Yeah, last time you did. That's got mixed up.
Dude, I love this machine gun. It's amazing. Wonder if it would actually be practical in a battle, though.
To some degree.
Like in ground battles? Using anything except for Hellfires in a helicopter is practical at all?
Anything except? It could be. I've seen them. It depends on what you're shooting at.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But as far as rockets go, yeah, rockets.
Nice base destroyed.
Yep. Let's see where you're at. Yeah, there you go. I got credit too, but I didn't do as much damage as you. For me. Now we're gonna head east. Another one should spawn somewhere around here.
Okay, I
shoot
bet.
these planes. But yeah, there was a lot of issues going on with the B-17s. They got quick, you know. I mean, that if the B-17 was so good and amazing, why did they phase them out so quickly? You know, like the B-24s, 25s, and B-29.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to like talk shit necessarily, but like you gotta have some logic to it, you know.
No,
Like if the
it's-
B-17 was this godly, invulnerable plane, why did they phase them out so quickly?
no,
Why
it
did they keep
was-
trying to upgrade them? You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, it was definitely one of the most vulnerable bombers of its time.
Yep, and the Germans, you know, like my grandfather told me, who was in the Air Force, by the way, he said
Yeah.
the Germans were smart. They knew what they were doing. And when you look at the history of what's going on with the B-17s, it's true. The B-17 had a vulnerability because of the way it's designed. There was a lot of tension towards the center of the fuselage, right behind the wing area
Yeah.
assembly. And if you damage that, the plane would crack itself in half.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And the Germans knew that too. They'd aim for that sometimes.
You hear that one story about the
German
dome
that
gunner?
escorted it?
No,
Oh.
no, no. I know that story. So there was a dome or gunner on the top who killed a BF-109 who was diving for him, but they killed the pilot and he didn't like peel off or anything, and he crashed right through the BF-109 or no, right through the B-17 and
Ooh,
nearly
that's
tore
rough.
the tail off, and it was hanging on by like a scrap, and somehow he like ripped his jacket off. So the rear gunner, he stayed in his position for like an hour and a half before getting freezing cold and then grabbing the guy's bloody jacket and carefully making his way across like the one piece of scrap that was holding the plane together. So he got to keep a jacket and a glove as a souvenir, and they made it back and took some pictures with the plane too. You know,
Okay.
that might be why they consider it, or why a lot of people are calling it.
They must have been. Yeah, that is part of why. They were on the they were on the trip home when that happened. Because I guarantee you, if that happened while they had a full load of bombs, they would have bailed.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That plane would not have been able. The weight on the plane would not have been able to handle that.
You hear the one story about the B-17 pilot who got
Because something similar, a tail controls got screwed up on a B-24, 25, and they ended up having to bail.
yeah, which is actually that's interesting because I don't know how they would have done tail controls and whatnot. Because they were still, well, they were still obviously they were over German territory
I'm
or
not sure.
German
They might have done
occupied territory.
They might have done flaps. They might have like partially opened the flaps or something.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
That's my guess. It's hard to say because like if they need to turn, they can adjust the engines a little bit. But it's a very careful balancing act. But to be honest with you, that does only does so much. There must have been something still there because realistically, they most likely would have just bailed out if all the tail control was gone, like in that B-24 I described. So there must have been some control in there.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find some information on it for you later.
Yeah, but yeah, there's pictures like that people get a lot of bias. From a B-17 crew member, from a B-17 crew member, said a single shot from the German 20 millimeter, which is most likely going to be the Meininger shots because they had really good HE shells. Germans did really efficient and explosive. He said a single single HE shell from the 20 millimeter would cause an explosion and blow the B-17 in half.
Yeah, sounds right.
That's what he said, and that's a quote. He found an unexploded shell in his B-17, and he became religious after that.
Yeah.
He was kissing the ground and stuff.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Yeah, and that was an interview with the guy. Some people might say, "Oh, documentaries are shit." Well, it's like it's coming from the horse's mouth. I don't know what to tell you.
Hey, do you want to take your Hellfires and take care of that SPA? Well, never mind. Everybody's rushing to it. I was gonna ask if you wanted to get that SPA so that I could get the trucks and
Mhm.
everything.
Yeah, they usually go after ground units, so I just start focusing on bomb points and the airplanes. Hey, are you able to use sight stabilization for targeting for your turret?
Sight stabilization. Well, I'm in mouse aim, so yeah, kind of.
Are you like, how do you? What's your targeting thing? Is it F?
It is F, yeah, but I don't have a laser pod or anything, so I'd
No,
see
no, it
no
doesn't
need to.
matter. Doesn't matter if you need a laser pod. If you're able
No,
to
no.
track a plane with it,
Oh,
you could shoot some planes down.
nah. It would be alright. I've never been able to really shoot planes down like the A-26. Too fast for me. I got one with rockets once, but like, see, they're all moving away from me now. I'm
Well,
not
of
as
course,
fast
but
as.
you don't have to shoot them whenever they're flying away from you. You can just like get them when they're passing and stuff. What I do.
All right, so let's try for these A-26s here.
There's some more spawning in. Oh yeah. It looks like they're going towards you. Okay. Yeah, they'll always come in and then come back up. So even if you don't get them on the first pass, you get them on the second. And sometimes they circle for a while. So there's
Yeah,
opportunities.
I
You
got
just
in
gotta
the circle of one of them a little while ago.
make sure you keep maneuvering so the gunners don't shoot you.
Thanks, dickhead. Okay, we get it. We get it. You have air-to-air missiles.
That's 9M39. I think those might be AGMs.
See, this is why I don't go for fucking air-to-air kills.
Well, to be honest with you, I don't usually go to the ones that are near allied players for that exact reason. I was actually suggesting we go to the ones to the east.
The Sky Raiders?
Yeah. Look, I don't see any bomb points. You might have to take the A point. Oh, there's a ground battle.
Yeah,
I
alright,
don't-
let me go to that.
Yeah, I go to that. We don't have much of a choice but to get to the scrap. No ground battle, no ground points are spawning.
You know if there's any AA over there? It looks like it.
They're gonna take care of that first.
You don't want to fly over there, try to get your kills into?
I only care about shooting the planes down. That's what I usually do in these battles. Is I'll go after some bomb points or shoot planes down or both, depending on what helicopter I'm using.
Yeah, I got you.
If I go after the ground stuff, I do it when nobody's around. Because first of all, I don't want to fight over scraps. Second of all, it's real frustrating when you're set up a perfect strafing run and somebody blows it up as soon as you pull the trigger. Yeah, they've already
Yeah.
cleaned it up. And that's why I try to, and remember how I said before, is you just pay attention to where they're going and where they're at. And that's why, because if it spawns right next to them, might as well just consider it the objective completed over there. If it spawns next to them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just a bomb point.
You might have taken care of all of them. Maybe they don't respawn. Because this is an enduring confrontation. This is arcade.
It's a bit of both. They usually respawn, but sometimes they don't, and I don't know why. Like, I've had matches where they just respawned the entire time. And then I've had matches like this where they'll spawn like you and then that's it for a while. I don't know much about it. But I do know I saved a
They
bunch of money
should-
by switching to Geico.
They should allow helicopters in Sim-EC.
I agree. In
I think-
fact, back when helicopters came out, some AI spawned in helicopters.
Dude, that would
do
be so
much,
fun.
but-
Like hitting helicopters with AIM-9s.
Yeah.
They'll just be like, hey, you're a defenseless floating object.
well, defenseless in theory.
I mean, compared to the jets it's gonna be fighting, I'd say it's pretty fucked.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe-
Don't underestimate people's ability to let their guard down when they think they got a for sure win.
Fair enough.
Like, even in just
like
the even
like
in the
me and my
helicopter.
F-15 trying to fight my friend in his Galer's PFC.
Mhm.
Right. I thought I for sure had a win, and he whipped around and fucking killed my pilot.
The like with helicopters, I have faced people that to like shoot them down and stuff. And I've done it in the Harrier too, using the hover mode. You think they'd just leave me alone, but no, they would just turn and turn until they crash into the ground, or I end up shooting them in the face. And that's happened a lot, even like at 13.0. I
Oh,
had it.
ground battle. Ground battle. Let's fucking get it. I'm going for it.
Look.
I got one.
Yeah, look at that.
And some other guy got all the other ones.
Yeah. Doing some bombing in Sim is another way to make good money. I'm talking about like actual bombing, not the rocket for the event stuff. Like bombing bomb points. Tonnage plus bomb point will get you the most in a short amount of time. Tonnage on the airfield will get you a good amount in a long period of time. Does that make sense?
Yeah, kind of.
So whenever you destroy a bomb point, you get the destruction credit, right? Well, you
Yeah.
got the tonnage and the bonus. But if you destroy an airfield, you're getting tonnage. So short term is for the bomb points, long term is for the airfield, you know? Because you could drop a lot more tonnage on an airfield than you can a bomb point.
Right.
Yeah, so you
Hold
can
on.
bring like
Am I
a
gonna
lot
hit any of
bombs.
these with my rockets? No,
don't know.
of course not. Because they made them split with their fucking missiles right before my rockets approached the group.
Hey, another ground battle spawning.
Yeah, I know. I got shot down by the AA.
I didn't know it was right next to you. I'm sorry.
No, you're chilling.
Well, on the bright side, at least you can swap. You can decide if you're gonna swap out or go to the main menu and we'll join another one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the main menu. How do you feel about doing semi-C in something with big bombs?
I don't mind. I get to use
Alright,
the
tight.
controller, so I'm happy. I'm just gonna throw some Hellfires at some of these, at almost every one of these ground units in a row, and see how they feel about that. See how the enemy feels, how our teammates feel. I'm gonna give them a taste of the medicine that you're feeling a second ago. All 10 of my AGMs, I fired on each individual vehicle. Because
I
when-
thought they were laser.
They are, but I don't have the laser on. When you don't have the laser on, they go to the point to where you tell them to go.
Oh, sick.
I mean, it's not
So
fire
they
and
so
forget.
they can be like GNSS.
No, it's not
No?
fire and forget. You still have to keep it in range of like your view.
Oh.
But they'll go to where you point them to, but they won't like steer or anything without the laser. It has to be a non-moving object, like those are. Hey, we just got the completion for the PvE Afghanistan. See what you got out of that.
Where do I see that mail?
The notification thing. Yeah, the mail.
Yeah.
The chain mail.
I earned 14,000 SL.
Not too bad. I made 20. I made 100. Anyway,
What's the EC bracket? You think A10s would be a good idea? All right.
take a look.
Let's see. Create session 9:0 to 10:0 and then 10:3 to 11:3. I don't think I want to fly the A10 today.
What's the A10? 10.7?
10:7. Yeah. I like the 10:0 to 10:7. That's always fun.
Yeah.
I just don't feel like getting shot down by by a bunch of motherfuckers today. Don't like being shot down.
Mm-hmm. Well, what BR do you think we could do? There's 8.7, 7.3. There's some other good ones.
I could get a crew for my Skyhawk. I haven't purchased one yet. But if the whole point is to get SL, I don't want to spend SL.
Okay, run. Okay, what, from America, right? What planes do we have to work with?
Well, I'll tell you, if I do a premium of sorts, like the A10 is my lowest premium, but if I do a premium, I get 2 times the reward you would get for any other plane.
Yeah, your booster should still be going, I think. No, wait, that was a one.
No, it counts for a 1 battle too.
And I just ignore boosters. I barely use them, so keep forgetting.
Well, I mean, I have another 150%, so I'm going to activate a 150% SL booster. And then I got the A10 if you want to do some EC. And then I'll go ahead and throw the F111A into my lineup as well. Because I could learn how to fly that too.
Well, let's look at your loadout on the F111.
Yeah, here, let me send you a screenshot of my preset.
Yeah, you just gotta pick the two.
Yeah, no, I know the trick for the F111 here. Let me.
You can also put an AIM 9 on it, and it'll still fit.
Yeah, here, look at it.
Okay. I wanted to make sure I'm looking out for that set up. Yep, that looks good.
Yep.
You could potentially, if you get rid of the gun, you could put some more bombs in there.
Really?
Yep. I'll show you an example.
Nope, you can't put bombs where that gun's at yet.
You have to take the gun out.
No, I did. I took the gun out. There's no option for bombs there.
Really? Because I can do it. Okay.
Secondary weapons. Oh, you know what? Actually, let me see. Edit, empty. Wait, what the fuck? You take the gun out and suddenly there's a wing sweep limitation. Oh, wait, never mind.
Yeah, it'll say that regardless because you can't do 100% wing sweep, but you can still do like 98, which is just as good.
Here, I'll take a screenshot.
Did you? I sent you.
I'm on the F111A, by the way. I don't just want to
That
make
is
sure.
the A.
Okay. Well, hang on. I haven't looked at your screenshot yet.
And there's a default loadout with the same bombs you're using that does the same thing, by the way. Try the other side.
No, there's.
Oh, you have to unlock the basic bombs, I guess.
Yeah. This is like completely I keep getting shot down every time I take this thing up, so.
Well, when you take it out, do you climb?
Yeah, I mean, I do everything that I feel I can do with it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not very good with the F111.
Stay low and turn the radar off because the radar is basically useless.
Okay, bet. I've readied up. I've got the A10 and the F111. I'm gonna start out with the A10 though.
You can try it. We're doing 11.3.
That's the highest, yeah.
You sure? Because we could do like 6-0 or something. Maybe bring a B-17 or something.
Actually, wait, what's the B-29 bracket look like?
And
Is it
F-105 is 10.0, which is a really good plane.
so? Unfortunately, I don't have enough SL for the F-80, which is what I need to get. I need to get the F-80 and the F-80 C-10. I need to get those two before I need to basically purchase the planes in rank 5 before the F-104.
I wouldn't worry about it. The F-105D at 10.0 in
Oh,
sim.
you said 105. Shit, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's a really good plane. It's you know, it
I
doesn't
thought you
you
said
don't
104.
okay. No worries. The F-105D is actually really good. No wing sweep, but you do get some bomb options. And we can also try doing some like regular bombers, B-17 or something.
Okay, bet.
B-57 if you have those. That's 8.0.
57.
I'm
I'm
just
not the best
making
with the 57s, but I'd like to try a B some.
I'm just
I
making
don't know.
some suggestions because you weren't confident that you were going to be able to do okay at 11.3.
Yeah.
I don't want to put you in that situation.
No, you're chilling. Worst that'll happen is I'll yell fuck a few times and then just take out the A10 again. But um which one of these bombers? So there was I went up against a bomber once. I tried to take it out in the sky and he fucking one-shotted me and blew my plane to pieces. And like either he was really good at aiming because I went at him like 3 or 4 times. I was like, "Fuck you! I'm not letting you get away with that."
It's
And I
possible.
wasted like a bunch of, but like assuming he's not really good at aiming, which of these World War II bombers is most likely to one-shot a P-51D? Because I
You
was in
mean
the
you mean in America?
yeah, I have American bomber line. Unless you want to do, I have the Fokker
I'm
Wolf
just asking for
200.
clarification because there's a lot of bombers in the game.
Yeah, I mean we could do America. I've also got the ME-264. I've been meaning to spade if you wanted to do that.
The ME-264.
Yeah,
Oh,
Messerschmitt 264.
I like that plane. It gets jet boosters on takeoff. I mean
Is it
rocket
really?
boosters. Yeah, I get 6 of them.
And that's stock or is that a
It comes with
modification?
them. Yeah,
Okay, bet.
that's how it takes off. It gets assisted takeoff. It gets
Very sick.
ASSTO. I like the ME-264. It has cannons as its gunners, by the way. The
Okay,
DO-217 M2 is one of my favorites. The Heinkel.
DO
Well,
217 M2.
yeah, that's after the ME-264. All right, let me take. I think it is. You could.
The
6.0 is what you're gonna want to do.
E2
I
is
think.
next for me.
We're gonna have to do 5.0 to 6.0 if you want to do the ME-264.
I'm chilling as long as I don't get fucked up the ass by jets like I did in the B-29.
You're not gonna see a jet at 6.0.
Okay.
At least you shouldn't be.
All right. Let's see. What's the newest fighter
Well,
that I have?
actually, nope, no, okay, yeah, you shouldn't see a jet.
Okay, I've got my BF-109s as well, and the
To be honest with you,
Focke-Wulf
though,
190.
I used to take a propeller bomber, purposefully out at like 7.0 because I felt like jets were easier to hit because they fly better, so the player, aims straighter, so it's easier to. There's not as much drift. But that was just me. Me and Blackbird brought out like a 1.0s and we take it into like 7.0 and shoot down P80s. Yeah, it was fun. And like the little, and the shitty Italian one too.
Yeah. Hey, before we take this out, do you mind if I well, actually? Wait, modifications.
The
They're
SS.
20 millimeter and 13 millimeter. Do you mind if I take this for a quick? You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go. Let's
We
just
can just
do
go to a
whatever you
custom
wanna do.
valve.
I was gonna say, well, okay. Do you have a fighter that you could just fly behind me and like
Yeah,
let me see how well it deals?
yeah, I can help you with that.
Alright. I just want to see like because I don't know. I know asking ChatGPT is not the best idea, but I did ask ChatGPT about this plane and pretty much said that it's a paperweight made out of paper.
What?
I don't know. ChatGPT gave me the impression that if I take this thing out, I'm gonna die faster than you can say look, there's a plane.
It's one of my favorite bombers in the game.
Okay, bet.
But yeah, we'll fuck around with it. I put some AI tanks on the ground
Okay, bet.
for you to practice on.
Are we doing sim or realistic for the?
I'm doing
flight mode?
realistic. You'll have to do it
Okay.
manually in sim because I'm trying to eat a little bit.
No, you're good. I'm gonna fly realistic. I just want to see how the firepower is. I can handle, especially since I think I have auto stabilization for like in sim when I look through a different site.
You can start on the. You can start on the airfield.
Nah, maybe after I crashed the first time.
Actually, you know what? Let's start on the airfield. Oh, never mind. You already spawned.
Ooh.
You have to sign a keybind for your for the rockets.
Oh yeah, I guess I do want to check that out, don't I? I will.
Whoa. We got the modern version of this map. What the hell?
Did you have the max BR set to something
Nope.
else?
Sometimes maps just switch around.
Did I miss all my shots, or do you have protection as a teammate?
Oh, my shift key was stuck. I was sitting there telling me. I was sitting there thinking, why is it telling me it's releasing flare and chaff mode?
No, dude, that happens to me too.
Yeah, my shift key. Yeah, a lot of games have that issue these days with computers.
So see, that's the problem with it. There is anybody in a head-on with me is probably gonna survive.
Yeah, it's got guns up front too, and turrets.
Oh, wait, I guess you're right. I just couldn't aim it. Okay.
They're all cannons, by the way.
Did I just miss you?
Yeah, because I'm dodging.
Oh,
Remember, I've got years of practice of dealing with bombers. I might be rusty, but like, see how I am up here at the pinnacle of this roll? You can get me here because I'm at low energy. Yeah, see that? You hit me. I couldn't do anything about it because I let myself be in that position. You gotta pay attention to stuff like that sometimes. But most people will just sit on your tail and then whine when they get shot down. Ha!
wait, are you trying? Did you mean to spin? Oh, hey, sorry for team kill. I didn't mean to do that.
It's a custom battle. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, I didn't mean to kill you though.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got the 262 with the rocket boosters. Don't make me. I'm just kidding.
Oh god.
It doesn't matter. I was wanting you to try to hit me.
No, yeah, I know I was joking. I 100% meant to kill you.
What? You were joke, dude. I take it back. I don't forgive you anymore.
Womp womp.
How dare you apologize and then say you didn't mean it?
No, I was making a joke about how like I deliberately team kill you, and then I get the option to press T to apologize to allies.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that was about.
Sure it was. charge my battery. Oh, hello. I was AFK for a second.
It's got a lot of spread on the gunner.
Yep, it's actually reaching me because they're cannons.
Dude,
Cannons,
I just killed.
Cannons have a longer range than machine guns do. I'm like 3 kilometers and your bullets were whizzing past me. Those are
You're
cannons.
1.6 kilometers. It says for me.
Well, now I am, but I'm talking about earlier. Before
Oh.
I told you that they were flying past me. With a machine gun, you could do most 1.3 or 1.5. With cannons, you could do more than that. Oh, you're getting pretty close.
I play SPAA a lot. If that makes any difference.
It helps, but gunnering in a bomber still requires some finesse. Ah,
Good job waiting for the reload.
I wasn't. I actually wasn't.
Oh.
I didn't know you were reloading.
Yeah, one of my gunners was reloading or something.
I just saw an opportunity and then fucked it up.
How do I know when he's reloaded?
Just happens.
There's no like sound like there is in ground RB.
I don't know.
What's up, Toby?
What's up?
Oh, it's been 30 years. Where you been, my
15.
German friend?
I don't
Ah.
think it's been 30 years, I'm 15. That's
I'm not here to ask
physically not
questions,
possible.
alright?
Understood, master.
That's
Your
right. know
voice
your
sounds
place.
really familiar.
Because you've talked to him before. He's in here.
No, no,
before.
no. Do you play Project Reality?
What?
Do you play Project Reality? You sound like somebody I used to play Project Reality with.
No.
No? Damn. He sounds like one of the Veterans Gaming admins.
Probably because he's Mexican.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say British, but
that's it.
Yeah, I wanted to play that game with you some more, but I didn't want to get on unless I knew you were on. So I'm waiting. No, those
Dude.
last couple, that one time you invited me, I just was sick and stuff.
yeah.
I was busy.
I haven't been on in a little while. Yeah, pull into that shot like a good boy.
Something like that.
Yeah. I was waiting for it.
Ah, shit. I'm not used to doing this. I'm used to using it in simulator. I'm using mouse. This is one of the reasons why I like doing 7.0s, because I can bring out the 2.6s on my 2.62s and the Horton. One of the things I like to do in German bombers is I like to dogfight the fighters coming after me. Okay, remember I mentioned the German bombers are typically maneuverable?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can switch it up. Fighters. Do it in simulator too.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, spawn
don't
on the
think-
airfield this time. What's up, Toby?
I don't think dogfighting in a bomb is a good idea.
It works out for me.
Yeah, well, nobody asked if you thought it was a good
Yeah,
idea.
Toby, you little bitch.
Hombre.
Egrito burrito.
All right, let's see controls.
No more taco, no more tacos for you.
Mm-hmm.
Now you've done it.
No, I'm sorry.
I won't make you any more tacos.
No, I'm sorry. I was joking. I take it back.
Now it's too late.
No, I was just
You've-
joking.
You've done it.
No, don't banish me from tacos. This is the Squadron 262 I'm using.
To take off of this aircraft, you need to extend your flaps. Jesus, how heavy is this thing?
You don't always have to.
Oh, okay.
Make sure you bind the booster control.
I did. I'm currently launching.
Don't use the boosters until you actually get rolling, otherwise you're gonna waste them. They only burn for like a minute.
Oh, damn. I started them before I turned my engine up, so.
Yeah, just respawn. I'm just kidding. See what happens.
You said respawn, and I started diving towards the ground. So
Sounds like a skill issue. That takes a lot of skill to pull that off. What have you been up to, Toby? It's been 4 months. I missed you, Toby. I'm gonna kiss you. We didn't get to make out. This is the Normandy border. This is the pathway to a free Mexico. The Japanese Kika, you know, the Japanese ME262,
yeah.
it gets boosters too.
Oh shit.
But I actually like the Kika a bit more than 262 because it's smaller and it's more energy efficient. It's nimble. They looked at a picture. The Japanese looked at a picture of the ME262 engine and they just figured out how to make one somehow. Yeah. That's how they built the Kika. They built it based off of just vague images.
Dude, that's insane.
Mm-hmm. It is. I had to double check when I found that out. I'm not
Dude, I
gonna shoot
hear
you.
you. Where the fuck are you?
Well, I wasn't gonna shoot you, but you know.
Oh, hello.
That scare you?
Not really, because I saw you at that point.
Did I make you hard? No, but I was. It looked like I was gonna ram you, but then I used the rudder to just barely miss your wing. You didn't see that?
No, I saw a standard maneuver.
I was about to ram you.
Yeah.
And then I did a barrel roll just in time to where I would dip underneath your wing in the middle of the roll. I was proud of myself for that one.
Ooh.
Hey, I think you're missing a wing.
You've got a hole in your left wing. Hey, you're missing a wing too.
You know the Arado B2?
Here, let's dogfight.
You know the Arado?
No.
There's 2 Arados in the game in Germany. There's the B2 and the C3. The B2
Okay.
also gets rocket pods to take off with. You heard me?
Yeah.
But the B2 has 2 engines, and the C3 has 4 upgraded engines.
Oh.
Yep, and a 20mm cannon. So the C3 could be a pseudo dogfighter. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
That's what I used to do in Air Realistic back in the day. The Arado C3. I dropped a bomb, then I'd go dogfighter mode. Kinda. See you later. I got spy missions to do. I'm still technically in range for you, by the way. That's interesting.
I have self-destroying belt.
Yeah, but they usually go a little further than that. You know? They usually don't use till 3, I thought.
No.
Wait, which plane are you using? F4?
F4,
Oh, that's
yeah.
why. I'm not used to using that one. I'm used to using the other 20s. You're using the 15s and stuff.
What do you think about taking the B-29 into a semi-C?
Yeah, you could do that.
I mean, would you fly B-29 with me?
Sure.
Alright, bet.
Are you confident you could do it?
Am I confident I could do it? I mean, if I've got you flying right next to me, I'm sure that.
I'm sure we'll get shot down. I'm positive we'll get shot down.
Okay.
I'll give you away. No, I'm just kidding. So what do you think about the ME-264?
It's very slow, and it carries less than the B-29. Honestly, if I'm gonna fly something that slow, I'd rather do the B-29 and carry more.
ME-264 ain't that bad. Not that slow.
Yeah.
Well, you were climbing, so I usually don't climb in those bombers. So, fair
I don't know.
enough.
I like the A-10, but I haven't been on to get a semi-C match where it's 10-7 being the highest.
That happens often. You just happen to not be looking when it does.
Yeah.
They change it every 2 days. You know?
Yeah.
I can guarantee you that they do, though. If you want somebody to confirm it for you, I will. 10-7 is a thing in semi-C. You sure you want to do a B-29? Usually whenever I'm flying bombers in simulator, I'm not climbing. You're asking to get shot. You climb,
Yeah.
and you go faster when you're not climbing. You go faster. Because you're just flying without climbing, so you get more speed from not climbing because of the weight.
Yeah.
There's also the Heinkel. You have the Heinkels as an option as well.
No. I don't know. I like fast shit. Like, I like going fast, but I suck at fighting right now. I would really, honestly, dude, I want the F5. Like, I want the F5 and the F-117. I would fucking wreck sim with the F5.
The ME-264s doesn't really have that bad of a speed, honestly. What's the B-29 got? 7.0.
B-29, 612 kilometers an hour.
That's comparable.
ME-264. Wait, you said 262 or 264?
264.
264 goes
I'm with the
482.
bomber. Of course, I got the 264 spaded, so
Oh, yeah.
I love that plane. I flew the hell out of it. It's a good plane. 264
I've got
is.
the B-29
But like I
spaded.
said, when I fly bombers in sim, I don't climb at all.
Okay.
It's just a waste of time, honestly.
All right. Oh, do you want to take B-29s?
I can. It'll cost you a lot. Happens.
How much does it cost?
$17 million.
Oh, damn, I only have 211,000.
Bad, man.
I've got the 4,000-pound bombs on the B7 or B-29.
Let me see what I got. I've got 8 2000s.
You don't have the 4,000s?
They didn't exist back then.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, same thing with the EFS. I used to have the spaded.
Do you have the British? So you have the Lancaster with the 12,000?
I have everything on the B-29 except EFS and the new bombs. Lancaster?
Yeah, so Lancaster has a 12,000-pound bomb.
I doubt it. I mean, look,
No, it's a English plane.
I do, but I haven't bought it. I've been
Oh.
using the Cvixen to just go up through the battle ratings. I'd have to purchase the vehicle.
Oh, no, you're chilling. I don't own the Lancaster. I was just wondering if you do. I think the Lancaster is a really cool plane. Would love to have it one day, but
Yeah,
I
that's part of why I just went ahead and researched it. The Heinkel 177 is pretty neat too. The O217 M1, the Arado. Like, there's a lot of cool bombers in Germany, in my experience. But like I said, most of my experience is me not flying. In Japan, there's a bomber called the G8N1, and it's really fast. Or at least to me, it's fast.
Let's see. What's the bracket? Air simulator. Oh, it goes to 7.3, so we're gonna see some shitty jets. When I say shitty, I mean bad for us.
You'll see them at 7.0 as well. So,
I know, but not as bad as 7.3.
about the same. You'll see ME262s.
I don't know. Why don't we do what you originally said and take out the F-105?
Could.
Unless you don't want to.
Now, just so you know, the Horton is 7.7 in simulator. It's not 7.3. Just so you know.
The Horton is what, not what?
The Horton 229 is 7.7 in simulator.
Okay.
In case that's what you're worried about.
No, I'm more worried about if we fly the B-29, that the first ME-262 is 6.7.
That's
And
an
then-
event vehicle. It's rare for people to have that one.
No, there's ME-262 A1U2 down the strike aircraft line.
Yeah, that one's hard to use because it's a single cannon with a slow rate of fire.
I mean, still. And then the first
Most people don't
streamlined
use that one.
ME-262, the ME-262 A1 is 7.0.
With the slow 30mm cannons that people have to practice and get good at. No, I can't guarantee that one. It takes a lot of practice. 50mm takes practice too, but not as much as the 30. But you don't see a whole lot of people using the 50mm one that often.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm down to try the F-105. What
Okay.
honestly, I just want to get out there and bomb some bases without feeling like I have to look over my shoulder every 2 seconds. You know what I'm saying?
I do that anyway. All right, ready up.
All right, I've got the F-105 equipped.
I guess they left.
Oh damn.
Give it a minute.
All right.
It's Toby. What are you doing?
Playing aerialistic.
You gonna join us for simulator?
In 2 minutes is my pizza ready.
Oh shit. There we go.
I'm gonna send you a meme on Steam.
This is a good opportunity to try out that new plane.
To F-106.
Yeah, I was gonna bring an F-105 as well, but my other lineup that I put the F-106 in doesn't have that because it's a 9.7 lineup. But I could drop one. Who left?
Why? Why do you leave?
Probably because did we talk over him? Maybe that's.
I don't know. I kept hearing an echo. I sent you a message on Steam about it, but I don't think we talked over him. I called him a nerd in the background when he was like, I'm playing air realistic. It was like a nerd. Should I not have said that?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to remember what his username is. Fucking. How do I search people up in this?
On what?
I asked him if he was gonna join us. Did you answer me?
Oh, dude, I have no idea. I heard you ask, and then I was like, "Yeah, Q will deal with that." And then I zoned out and started looking at my phone. I'm sorry. I would have paid attention if I had known that.
I don't. Not your fault. You're right. I'm just out of it too.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying, like,
I almost had a seizure last night.
oh Jesus. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, Normally, I'd be
Protein
down to
huntress.
go into.
Was that?
I was saying, like, normally I'd be down to go in any kind of bomber, really, and just kind of fuck around and find out.
We'll
But
just stick to what we're comfortable with, and we'll worry about the others later. That's my best advice to you, my friend.
no, right. I was adding on to when you
Bitch.
said, because you just said I'm out of it too. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm so tired, but I want to get this SL, and I've been kind of like, you know, I don't know.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what his username is on Steam. How do I search? How do I search my friends? I'm on big picture mode.
Oh yeah, don't ask me how to work big picture mode.
There's
I
this
always.
person that changed their name to Protein Huntress.
my friend Mason changed his name
I feel
from.
bad because I've been waiting to talk to him for a while. Mason.
Yeah, my friend Mason changed his name from Mason Barnett 28 on Steam to local retard with a W, not an R.
How polite.
Yeah, I know.
Nah,
Oh, it wasn't polite.
I don't know. And I said not. That's a joke. I was
Oh,
joking about
okay.
saying not.
Oh, yeah. Right now I'm the retard.
Hmm. What? Is that a female on my friends list? I'm gonna remove that. There should not be a female on my friends list, especially one that looks hot. That is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Oh, remember them? That's an old friend of mine. I thought, I thought, I thought, I thought they were. I thought that they were. That that looks like a more recent picture than they had before. I thought they were like. I know. I thought they'd look different.
Seen those videos of the guy who tests parachutes from Amazon?
He did what?
There was a guy who orders like parachutes on Amazon, and then he goes and he jumps out of planes and tests them.
That's terribly inefficient.
What do you mean?
You don't test a parachute by jumping out of a plane.
No. Because so he'll bring like a real parachute, but he also tests these parachutes. So we've been through. I'm watching these videos. He's gone through 3 parachutes, and 2 of them ripped as soon as he deployed them. So then he deploys his reserve chute, and then one of them deployed lasted for about 3. I'm watching the video right now. It deployed lasted for about 3 minutes, and then tore apart and ripped the GoPro off. And so he pulled his reserve chute, and it pretty much got a third-person view of him parachuting to the ground.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't do skydiving. I don't trust people to do their job. Like I'm honestly, you might think I'm surprised, but I'm not. People die from parachuting. Half a year ago, a couple got married and they parachuted and they died because it didn't open. You know,
Yeah.
like it's horrible. I don't trust people to do their job. So why would I put my life in somebody else's hands? That's why I don't like to fly. That's one of the reasons why I don't like to fly, because I don't trust the pilot to not crash the plane.
Yeah, fair enough.
especially recently with all the DEI bullshit. You know,
Yeah.
all the stupid crashes that keep happening because people are incompetent. Like, no. I don't know if I want to put up with that. Damn it, Toby,
That's
where the
why.
hell are you?
That's what. So like, I want to fly planes, or I want to do something in the air in the Air Force.
Yeah,
Not just because
same.
I'm gonna be doing. So I'm joining, and I'm gonna be doing air crew egress systems. So working on ejection seats to start. But I'm also gonna go to college and get a degree so I can become either a weapon system officer or a pilot. But the thing is, if I become a weapons system officer, that means I have to sit in the back seat of whatever airframe because I'm going to be doing fighter jets. Fuck cargo planes. I'm going to drop packets for fighter jets. But if I become a weapons system officer, that means I have to trust the person in the front seat with my life more so than if I got onto a passenger plane. Like,
Yeah.
and I'm not quite there. I would rather be the pilot.
I
Hey, does the
remember
F-105
asking
have
if he was going to
SAS?
join us in simulator, but I don't remember what he said. Sorry, what's that?
Does the F-105 have dampening?
Yes.
Okay, tight.
It also has IFF on the radar.
IFF. Okay, and does
The
it
F1
have auto level?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how effective it is. It is kind of early.
Yeah. I don't know. One thing that I use auto level for is like during dogfights when I G out, I will pull as
Mhm.
hard as I can towards the ground and then last second hit that SAS button and completely black out my pilot, but not notch, dodge
Well, with
any
the
fucking.
F105, you should probably pull up before you try hitting that button. Like, do it pull up, hit the button and then pull up. Because I don't know if it's strong enough to pull that off.
Yeah. So
Just
I
to
do it
be
in like
safe,
the.
because it's early. Like, we're in Vietnam era with this plane.
Yeah, no, I do shit like that in the F-15 because you have to, dude. You gotta hit the deck and pull as hard as you can up, like. And I've had times where I'll pull up and change the nose direction, but the plane will just keep heading towards the ground. That's always fun.
Mm-hmm. Toby, I don't remember. Silver. Guess he went offline. I don't know. Oh, a Japanese ship is coming.
Bird.
The Japanese Kaibu. What? Today they made a post on Steam.
Who did? Oh. Oh, okay. You think anyone else is gonna join this match?
Let me check. I mean, the chances are decent. Oh, it's a CIS server. That's probably.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna leave and host one. All right, you ready?
Yep, I read it up.
There we go.
Right.
Look at those nations I got selected. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think the chance was decent, but say it's CIS servers. I don't think I could have achieved.
Yeah. Well, now the chance is close to zero because we left. So if anybody else joins, you're gonna see there's nobody on our side.
Mm-hmm. But that guy might leave and then rejoin on us.
Yeah, true, true.
I always have the hardest time finding this guy's old videos. Hey, you want to look at some of those videos I sent you? While we're
No,
sitting
not
here?
right. Not right now. What I meant by focus was like after I get some sleep.
I forgot about that part.
Yeah. Oh, my fault.
I sent you a couple more after that that were interesting from the Mighty Jingles. One of them's a really old air simulator battle, and one of them where he talks about the crank maneuver.
How were the physics back then? So I saw a side by side comparison of like he was taking like a B-17 or something, and he tried to land it on a carrier, and it was like 2015 versus 2024 or something like that. And in 2015, his wing clipped the command part of the carrier, and his wing just clipped off. It caught fire, and he kept going. Like his wing just gave out on him. And then in 2025, his wing didn't clip off, and instead the plane spun around the aircraft carrier like a stripper on a pole. So I'm starting to wonder if War Thunder has kind of digressed with its damage model.
I don't know. It tearing the wing off and it spinning sounds perfectly reasonable, but no, it's done that before.
No, no, no. Like
Back in the day,
here, I'll
when
see
you
if
hit
I
your
can-
wing and spinning, that happened back then too. What
Hang
probably
on.
happened was is hold on, listen.
Okay.
Sometimes back in the day when you were going really, really fast and you may or may not have had packet loss, sometimes you can hit your wing and the game physics will glitch and you'll just keep going. Like there's several cases of people ramming each other and then one guy just keeps going even though he's damaged. And it's possible
Here.
that that's what happened because even back then when you hit your wing you'd spin because
Yeah.
that's how it works. I would say that the inferior version was in 2015 if that's how it actually was back then.
Here, let me. I'm gonna send you a YouTube short. It's just a short. It's like 10 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
I found the. I went and looked for the video because I suck at explaining things.
Yeah. Well, over the years, I've also saw a lot of fake videos to try to garner rage. A long, like, a long time ago, these people were trying to get simulator and earnings nerfed in the game again, so people would earn less. And they took a picture of a guy that played the entire 3 hours of air sim and used boosters and stuff and made 1,000,000 silver by doing nothing. Like his tonnage was so extremely high. That's all he did. He was incredibly efficient.
Yeah.
And they used that as an excuse to try to force the developers to nerf the economy in the game. The developers
Right.
eventually patched it back up, but they started a lie and then telling them to fix the economy, but they were actually pressuring the developers to destroy the economy, and they won. So the economy got fucked, and the developers shadow patched it. And this happens often. Every few months they do this shit.
Yeah.
Like whenever I got pissed off about it.
Shit, dude. You gonna check out that short though?
Uh huh.
All right.
See, the old physics back in the day, anytime you made contact with any surface, even if it was gentle, it would blow your wing off sometimes. But now you can
Really?
have soft contacts with things. It's more realistic. It's more realistic now than it was back then.
Okay.
um, Back in the day, I think I see what you're talking about. Back in the day, what would happen a lot is like if you tried to like come into contact with another plane, even if it's gentle,
Yeah.
um, you could just blow the wing off with like the slightest contact. But they added it to where if you're going slow enough, you could still damage yourself and then but bounce off of each other if you're slow enough. But if you're not,
Oh.
then you know. So I see what you're talking about. I think it's come a long way.
Well, so what
I
I'm
was
talking
very
about
happy when
is
they added that.
how the B-24 and the 2025 one, how the B-24 just hits the carrier and then spins around without breaking anything.
It's going really slow, to be fair.
Yeah.
Let me pull up something here. This is from around the same time, by the way.
Okay.
Let me see if I find it. There's an old video clip that somebody made a long time ago. Yeah, this will work. This was like in 2012. Oops. Never mind, hold on.
It's okay. It's okay.
I guess
Oh.
that won't work.
No, I mean I can see it.
Hmm. Yeah, see how the Zero just flies away like nothing happened, even though he's going faster than him? Yeah, this was GIF was like in
Yeah.
2012, 2013. Some YouTubers that do War Thunder, and including the drama ones, a couple of them say that this GIF is what got them to try War Thunder back in
Oh.
the. Mm-hmm.
This is like Japanese stellinium is what that plane was made out of.
Well, no, remember how I told you that sometimes if you have a plane that's going significantly faster than another, and or if you're having packet loss issues back in the day, you could just get away with ramming somebody. For
No,
the
no,
most
no. I
part.
know, I know. I was
They
just
don't do that
making.
anymore.
I was trying to make a stellinium joke.
They've added more stuff server side when it comes to a lot of calculations and stuff, and it's way more. It's improved a lot.
Yeah.
So if any, I'd say it's improved a lot, and I was glad whenever they added in the ability to be able to go slow and bounce off of things, like not bounce, but like not completely just disintegrate because you gently tap something. Some things still do that to some degree, but it's way more realistic now. You know what I mean? Someone made a YouTube video said that Zero is OP trash. Ain't that crazy?
Huh?
Someone made a YouTube video said Zero's OP trash. I said that's ridiculous.
Those two words don't go together. OP and trash are polar opposites.
Like I told you, people like to farm War Thunder for free attention.
Yeah.
There's plenty of people. You know, there's a lot of people that make money by talking shit. One of the things that pissed me off because Fly
No.
Daily kept making shit up, and then one day he said the Wirbelwind needs to be 9.0 or 10.0. The Wirbelwind, and he showed a bunch of very cut clips of him aiming for weak spots in like between some MBTs behind their tracks
Yeah.
and doing damage to them. And he said that the Wirbelwind needs to be 10.0 because it's overpowered. And it's like, no. He's using, that's very logical that those would be weak points for those vehicles. And he was using a sub-caliber weapon that's using high velocity armor piercing to get in those nooks and crannies.
Yeah.
If it was a larger shell, it wouldn't work so easily.
True.
But, yeah.
I don't know. I always watch the COD Mine, man. I don't like Fly Daily because his voice annoys me.
He farms, man. He farms free drama. A bunch of them do.
Yeah.
That's why I don't watch most of them, because they all end up talking shit at the end of the day. Like this one guy that got real popular, he's like, War Thunder's not a simulator, you guys are stupid. It's an arcade game, and all this other shit talking. And like, he was acting just as bad as this one time the roller brought up War Thunder, saying he doesn't like how they balance it because the planes that turn well have less guns. And I'm like, Roller, that's got nothing to do with opinion or anything. That's how those planes were made. And he got mad and left. That guy on that YouTube was like that, you know?
Yeah.
Like, dude. And he's like, oh, I quit War Thunder because it's a shitty game. Like, no, it's an amazing game. Like, I've played a lot of competitive games and I end up quitting them all because there's a lot of shitty reasons for it. Like, for example, weapon progression is one of the worst things that's been added to PvP games in a long time. You know, like, you play Call of Duty and you have to fight somebody with a better gun because they played longer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
Call of Duty
you
does that?
lose because, not because of skill, but because he got the better gun and the better stuff. Same thing with that. Like a lot of games that do that. Ever since Modern Warfare, that's been the normal for a lot of PvP games, and I can't fucking stand it. And the War Thunder is not like that.
Yeah.
If I'm a zero fighting a P51, I'm a zero fighting P51. I'm not fighting a fucking F15 and a zero.
True. Did War Thunder ever have a game mode where somebody just starting out would be getting rammed in the ass by a fighter jet? Because I used to watch this streamer and I tried recommending to him, hey, you should play War Thunder with us because he plays with his fans. And he pulled some shit out of his ass like, no, I tried War Thunder a few months ago and last time I played it, I don't know, I was just starting out. I was in a rinky dinky little plane and I got shot down by missiles the second I spawned in.
He probably went to a custom battle.
That sounds about right, but how the fuck do you accidentally go to a custom? He was like, I asked him, I was like, what steps did you take to get to battle? He was like, I just hit the play button.
He's
So
lying.
I was like, yeah, I know.
He probably watched somebody's drama hit piece, and then people whine that missiles ruin the game, and missiles are overpowered and ruin the game, and there's no skill. He probably just made that up. Honestly, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm trying to act in good faith because I don't know the guy, but I don't know what to tell you.
No, I mean,
There's no scenario, there's no game mode where that would ever happen unless he
Unless it were
squatted up
custom
with
battle.
somebody and somehow they joined a battle that was in progress where an enemy happened to be like right there. I know he probably exaggerated the time frame, but if he squatted up with somebody that was using like jets, that's really the only way other than a custom battle.
that could make sense if like maybe like
But-
one of his friends who had a jet was showing him. I
but-
don't know what jackass friend would bring you into it.
You said you questioned him, and he never said anything about playing with somebody. He said he was by himself, right?
I didn't ask about that because I didn't think about it. I questioned
It's
him.
fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. He was acting in bad faith, so he doesn't deserve any. He
Yeah.
don't. You know, you tried in good faith. He didn't. He's an ass for it.
No. I just figured I'd ask if there was ever at any time a game mode that maybe or if he maybe was bullshitting, or maybe, whatever.
He's most likely bullshitting. Like, even if he was squatted up with somebody, it's his responsibility to know better. Or at least, like, use his brain cells for 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Starting up
Well,
the game for 5 seconds, joining in a random squad that puts you in a jet match, common sense will tell you, oh, wait a minute, I'm not supposed to be here.
actually, you have to do a tutorial before it lets you go into your first match, doesn't it?
I think so, but it's usually optional, I thought.
No,
Or
when I
maybe it
made my
does that now.
account, I was required to do. I think arcade, sure. No, no, because they teach you how to use the lead indicator. So yeah, it's a mandatory tutorial for arcade, and then you have to do a mandatory takeoff and landing tutorial before you're allowed to go into realistic.
Yeah, you're
Then I
right,
had
they
to do
changed it.
then I had to do a mandatory simulator takeoff and landing tutorial.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's bullshitting.
All right, I'm gonna spawn at D1.
I was gonna spawn at A1.
I want to go for the base in the middle. But
Well,
okay, I'll go to A1.
okay.
Well, that's B1, but yeah.
Okay. You twisted my arm.
Wait, what?
I was making a joke.
Oh, okay. My fault.
Like, I'm willingly doing it, but then I'm like, oh, well, if you twist my arm, pretending like I'm being dragged into it, but I'm actually willing.
Well, I just
I'm
went
gonna
to
bring
I just went to your airbase.
Area 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hello, prop.
I have 8 miniguns at the bottom of this plane, and I have flares and chaff.
Jesus.
This is in Vietnam. This is the plane that dropped the toilets.
The toilet, yeah.
Yeah. And there's also a toilet bomb you could put on this. It's called special weapon. And
Is
if
it
you
good?
drop it,
How much poundage is it?
it's a toilet.
That's it? They didn't like stuff it with TNT or anything?
No, no, it's a toilet. That's what they did in real life.
Oh.
However, you can't. If you hit a crew member that in like an open top tank, it'll knock the crew member out.
No, I could have swore
They can carry
like,
napalm too.
on the carrier. I could have sworn on the carrier they grabbed a toilet and they shoved it full of
No, they strapped
Full
it
of-
to it secretly when the guy wasn't looking.
oh.
The commander guy, and they literally dropped it in Vietnam. They dropped toilets in there.
All right, so when I select my bombs, my crosshair goes away. Is that because when I pitch down, there's going to be a crosshair telling me where my bombs are going to land?
Yeah. I think there's a setting in there somewhere. It did it to me too recently, but I think I turned it off because it hasn't done it to me recently.
Well, yeah, I do
Oh, no,
have
no,
the
no, no,
option
no.
to select sites, but
Whenever you manually select secondary weapon, it'll switch to the site automatically. It should tell you at the bottom when it switches to the site.
yeah,
on the
no,
screen.
I know that. Yeah, it says it'll select weapon aim 9B site mode standard, selected weapon 500-pound LD general purpose site mode bombs.
Yep. Yeah, when you notch down, I just use the site mode because you'll have to turn off the weapon selector either you'll have to drop them all or turn off the weapon selector. The reason why I don't use the weapon selector is because in order to drop, like if you have 500 pounds and then another set of oh wait, you don't. Never mind, you'll be fine.
No, I use weapon selector, and then I have a button bound to fire secondary weapons, so it's whichever one I have selected next up.
I just use the drop bomb button.
And no, I have custom binds for everything. I also
I do
have
too.
a bind set for ripple mode. So I used to use bomb series,
I do
but
too.
I like
I have
ripple better.
I have a drop bomb button. I have lock missile, fire missile. I have fire secondary, but I never use it because I don't. There's really no point to manually selecting anything unless you're using like multiple types of missiles, certain types of bombs you want to drop first.
Yeah.
But I don't do it that way usually. I cluster the bombs I want, and then I just hit the drop bomb button, and then I'm good to go. And I can just individually activate what I want to activate. But that's pretty interesting setup. I'm not judging you. I'm just saying that's how I got mine. That's why I was a little mixed up.
Yeah, no, you're chilling.
I'm gonna see if I can scare somebody with all these miniguns. This thing I usually pull this thing out. It's it's a 6-3 plane. And I try to pull it out at 7-0.
Nice. First base destroyed. Let's go.
You did it.
Oh, okay. So you're the only one, and you're in a prop, right? So anybody else should be fair game to just blow up.
Yeah.
All right.
I kind of wanted to hop in a fighter, but I don't want to scare them away if they're just trying to ground attack. Because today's the last part of the event.
Well, I'm getting RWR pings. I don't know who it is, and I don't have countermeasures.
It could be their airfield.
It could be. I just blew up something in C5, so
I like to stay at treetop, so I don't have to worry about radar. And
Well,
it's just efficient and stealthy because anybody checking the horizon will see you climbing.
yeah, you're right. I don't know. I usually stay at treetop when I'm fighting, and I go high when I bomb. You know, I may have completely underestimated how much I would like this plane.
Told you it was a good plane, didn't I?
I'm thinking between this and whenever I get the F5 and the F117, I'm gonna fucking love it.
The F-105 is one of my favorite planes in the game. That plane is what helped me. That I was using that plane is what helped me finally click about how to deal with missiles.
Yeah, hey, so speaking of this, is this the one where I have to keep my nose on them? Or once it locks, does it track with the AIM-9B?
The AIM-9E, you mean?
Nope, I definitely have an AIM-9B.
Oh, you're supposed to get 2 AIM-9Es to start with. I thought. Let me go land and I'll check.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a minigun flyby for you though.
This thing also bleeds speed really well.
The air brakes, dude. The air brakes are really efficient.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
air brakes. Do you know where the engine is? The air brakes are built into the casing of the engine, and when you open them, they open in a cloverleaf pattern.
Whoopsies, I misjudged how fast I can open my gear at.
Yeah, with most jets, I just assume it's below 500 to be safe.
Oh, it has a chute. Let's fucking go.
Yep, that too. Go to third person and activate your air brakes. Look at that.
Yeah, no, I can see it. It's like a freaking
Cloverleaf
star-shaped
pattern or
asshole.
something. Yeah, it's great. That's why.
Dude.
That's part of why they're so useful.
My F117 is stretching its asshole. No, my F105.
Anyways, yeah, I told you it was a good plane, didn't I?
Yeah, yeah.
You still have that HMD
Thing that
the helmet
that tells
mounted
you when
display
you're-
overlay.
when you're overspeeding. No, I don't know if you ever.
No, not
actually
overspeeding.
sent me
That's the
that.
voice warning thing.
Oh,
There's 2
yeah.
of them.
I don't know. I probably don't. I don't think I
Oh,
ever
well.
really had it.
I sent it to you a while back. Well, it's useful for lining up to some bomb points, depending on the
Okay.
plane.
All right,
It
bet.
also helps calculate how much fuel you have based off of your consumption. So if you activate your afterburner, you can see exactly how much fuel you have.
Oh, okay, bet. No, so usually what I do is I'll get like
I'm
Like,
coming
I'll
in
get-
for landing. Don't take off yet, okay? Okay, you're taking off. Never mind.
hang on, I'm braking.
Go to third person, okay?
Okay.
Now I didn't bring any bombs, but I'm gonna show you something. There's also 20s in the nose.
Dude, the flaring is so fucking cool. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I got like 12,000 ammo in these miniguns.
Oh my lord.
I can see the tracers turning colors as they go distance. That's a beautiful detail. Alright, now I'm going in for lane.
Oh, they're gonna cap A.
Oh no.
Whatever will we do?
Loss.
I know. I don't think I'd like to air superiority fight in this thing. Doesn't have the fuel for it. Does this thing get drop tanks, by the way? Do you know?
I don't think so. Did you bring max fuel?
Yeah, it's like 26, 27 minutes.
Yeah, you should be fine. The thing goes super fast.
I want to try to get an air-to-air kill, though.
Well, you should be using the AIM-9E. It has an uncaged seeker. It's an AIM-9B, but it tracks. Did you double check to see what you had?
Yeah, it's... No, I double-checked it by pressing caps lock when I first told you. It's definitely an AIM-9B.
That's weird. I don't remember that getting it. I'll have to check. No, an AIM-9B is not the uncaged seeker. It just looks forward.
Shit.
Until after you fire it, of course. After you fire it, then it'll gimbal. The AIM-9E is the one that gimbal. It's an AIM-9B, but with like before you fire. Oh yeah, yeah you do. Okay, yeah you do start aiming.
Yeah.
It's been so long since I've used it.
The enemy has captured a zone.
Damn it.
Whatever will we do? Destroy the bombers at F3. Too late
Say
for that.
less. Yeah, you know what? You might be right, because I'm getting RWR from the same spot in the same position that I was in.
Mm-hmm. I was playing Air Sim a few days ago. And
Yeah.
someone was like, I thought the F-117 was slow. And I'm like, no, it's not that slow.
Hey, are you E5 right now, or close to it? I just saw a minigun burst.
No. There's no, how would I catch up to you?
I don't know.
I'm in a fucking Sky Reader. Or I was. No, I'm not, that wasn't me. You should look around and make sure you're not being shot at.
Oh, no, it was ahead of me, but it was by the base I'm about to try to blow up, so.
It's somebody landing then.
Yep. Yeah, I do see. Why are they shooting when they're landing, though?
Recoil. It slows you down faster with recoil.
Okay.
You didn't know they modeled that in the game?
No, I mean, I knew that, but I don't know why you would shoot, like, kilometers out.
It's probably just randomly shooting to slow down, I'm assuming. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean,
It could
it's-
be anything.
Can't really be effective in the air.
I'm just assuming you randomly saw tracers.
Yeah, I did, but it's actually, he fired again. He's headed towards his airfield, which is confusing me, but.
Maybe he's trying to slow down? I don't know.
Alright, where's his base at? I can't fucking see it. Ah, there it is.
Oh, the bomb points?
Yep. Boom, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Base destroyed.
Yeah, be careful.
Yeah, well, so I don't have fuses on my bombs. I prefer the replay for them to go off immediately, so I risk my aircraft to make it look cool.
I just have it on 2 seconds.
Yeah, but I don't know. Whenever I go back to record my replays, it's like it looks funky when they hit the ground and then explode. I like them to hit the ground and explode in the instant that they hit the ground.
Well,
So-
if you're worrying about footage, you could just, like, time it to where you don't see it hit the ground.
Nah, it'd be alright. Because I like to, it's the whole thing. I like to see the bombs go, boom.
We could do it like a second and a half. The assault fuse.
Actually, the assault fuse might be useful, but every time I do the assault fuse, it just immediately goes 0, 0.
Well, that's because you have to. You should see if you could do a second and a half manually.
Critical speed.
Nah. 0, 0 is fun. Cause I dive bomb anyway, so like I'll drop and then pull up. I don't follow the bombs to the ground.
Critical speed.
It's too much hassle. Much gain in my.
Yeah. No, cause I use my bomb sight as well, so I have to go up anyway. All right, you want to update me real quick, just so I
Well,
can confirm
I
that.
practice without relying on things like that, but I still use it because like you don't have to be up for your bomb sight to show up in your cockpit. You just got to be flying level, close to the ground, and then you just dip your nose down a little bit.
Yeah. Hey, can
Yeah.
you update me?
You're going to give me a sec because I'm doing a time sensitive bombing run on the
Okay.
airfield.
Oh, okay. So that might actually be you then.
Guide on me.
Am I hearing a warning siren?
Altitude.
Yeah, I'm being air raided right now.
Actually?
No, it's the fire department.
Oh. Okay, so Roland 1 just got you, which means that this plane in front of me needs to die. Never mind. That's a friendly AI.
Look at that, I got Gephards.
Ooh, 44,000 for my useful actions. Let's fucking go, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That's with the booster, though.
Cool. I don't know what to say.
Neither do I.
Good
You're
job.
chilling.
Good job.
Well, it's usually a lot. I usually get right around 10K. All right, let's test that auto level. Let's go ahead and just do a gentle dive. And then auto level. Oh my god. You are not going to save me in a dogfight.
I don't have weapons. All I
I
can.
was talking about the SAS.
Yeah, I had a feeling. It's pretty. We're in Vietnam, so it's like really early.
Yeah. It's definitely, I mean, it'd be great for like level bombing.
That's why I was saying like you should probably be in the process of pulling up whenever you activate that, because I don't think you can rely on it.
Yeah.
This ain't no F-16, where they basically fly themselves, you know.
Yeah.
One of those documentaries I sent you a little while back to look at, the guy that was flying the Israeli Nesher. That's what he said about the modern planes. He's like, there's no fun in it. They just fly themselves.
You're talking about real life flying or flying in
Yeah, real life.
Yeah.
I
Do they
sent
even
it to you a
fly
little
it?
while back because you're talking about like Israeli stuff, and I said I had some
Yeah.
cool documentaries to see.
Do they even fly the Nesher anymore? That's an F-16, right?
No, the
No,
Nesher.
what's the Nesher?
The Nets is the M16.
Well, yeah,
The
no, I know that,
Nesher
but they're
is-
multiple. They have multiple.
So France
like the
promised
Nets,
them
the Nets retired in 2017.
the France promised them a Mirage 3, and France went back on their word. So Israel stole the plans for their new Mirage 3 and made their own, and that's part of where the Nesher came from. They made a series. They made their own series of Mirage
So-
planes.
So the Nesher is the Kafir?
No,
No?
no, the Nesher's the Nesher.
Interesting. I thought the Kafir was based on that, though.
No. The Nesher was built in Israel from the stolen plans from France's new Mirage 3 at the time. The Kafir is a different plane.
Okay.
They probably used their knowledge from those plans to make the Kafir. I'm not really sure. I just know that's where the Nesher came from. That's all I know. Know what I mean, Vern?
But yeah, the
I could send you that dogfight again sometime, because I sent you a few of them. I sent you a few documentary things
okay,
that were
bet.
really interesting a while back.
Did you just drop a bomb? Is that what I'm seeing fall?
Probably. You following me?
Yep.
Yeah, there's a guided bomb.
Yeah, no, I didn't realize there was a base up there though. Yeah, my resolution is kind of shitty, so I saw like a pixel and I was like, is that a bomb or is my monitor fucking up?
Well, War Thunder is one of those games that reminds you to clean your screen.
Hang on, flash straight, flash straight, flash straight for me.
Critical speed.
Nice. How'd that look on your end?
Critical speed.
I'm hitting critical speed and I gotta slow down.
Critical
Oh, my fault, my fault.
What? How's what?
I don't know. Because I told you to flash straight.
I know, but I had to cut my throttle down. I got distracted. This
Uh.
plane has a built-in voice warning, and it's like critical speed. And I looked up. Oh right, I'm about to blow my plane. There you go. You can finish off those bomb points, right?
No. I'm out of bombs. I've been out of bombs and I'm almost out of fuel. I was looking
Oh.
for a plane to shoot down.
Well, you have two options: bail out or cut your. Either use 102% throttle or cut your afterburner off completely.
I'm RTB.
How much fuel do you have left?
3 minutes.
You're not gonna make it. Turn your afterburner off.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it.
Not with
Going
the
Mach
afterburner
1.
on.
Go on Mach 1. I'm chilling.
Are you at 102% throttle?
I'm at 110.
Go to 102.
Dude, I'll
You
be
got
all,
like a minute of fuel left. Maybe less.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Look, see where I'm at now?
You okay.
I guarantee you I will make it back to base.
I don't doubt that you'll make it from just the inertia alone. But it's not good practice to drain yourself there.
There we go. I've got a minute and 50 seconds of fuel right as I'm cutting and landing approach.
Critical speed. Critical speed.
Cut throttle. We're going down to 30% throttle like the tutorial teaches us. My air brake's on and I'm coming in for landing.
I just cut the engine off. What I do is I cut the engine off and I glide for like half a grid square.
Yeah. Yeah.
Coming down from 1200 kph.
Critical speed.
That's what I used to do. Like,
Critical speed.
it's usually bad practice to cut it so close, honestly. Because if somebody shows up on you, then you gotta
That's
buy
where I
some
cut it
time.
at.
I cut it a little bit before that, but I'm usually going like 1200, 1300 when I do that.
Yeah. How
But
hard
then
can this
again, the
thing land? It's-
F-105 does have some efficient slowing.
Yeah.
When it comes to supersonics, if I haven't memorized the optimal max landing speed, I just guess around 500 kph.
I'm about to hit
That's
the
always my
ground at
assumption.
320 and ooh, this
Yeah.
thing lands. This thing can handle rougher than I thought. I can't even land the F-18 that rough.
Yep.
The fuck?
Different planes have different characteristics. Also, remember the F-18 was cheaper.
Yeah, but it has reinforced landing gears.
So does that.
Why would this isn't a naval craft?
No, but it has reinforced landing gear and it gets an arrestor hook for airfield landing.
Can it land on
Yes.
on a carrier?
Yes, it can. The F-104 has an arrestor hook too.
Scared the shit out of me.
And yes, I've landed on the carrier.
And the arresting hook works.
Yep. It's supposed to be used for airfields, but you know, it works for carriers too.
Okay, so what other planes have arresting hooks that aren't meant to be on carriers, but they work
A
for
lot.
carriers?
I land on carriers on planes that aren't meant for carriers. Well, that includes German bombers, fighters, etc. Done it. I've done it. I don't have air brakes.
You don't? That thing doesn't have an air brake?
Nope.
How do you? It doesn't have a chute either, does it?
It does. I just forget that it does. You can only deploy your drag chute when you're below 300 kph.
Yeah,
counts for, like,
usually
every
that's not really a problem for me.
Yeah, you can actually see the arrestor hook.
Yeah, no, I saw the arrestor hook. That's why I was asking about it. I was wondering if that was what I was looking at.
I assume so.
Are you behind me?
Yeah.
See my asshole open?
When did you use your afterburner?
Immediately. I know your practice is to not use afterburner at first, but
Well, just wait until you're after over 200 kph to save fuel. If you immediately activate your afterburner, you're just pissing fuel out with no benefit because you're just sitting there stationary for at least 5 seconds.
damn it, I forgot I'm not in the F-111. I was about to dump fuel just to say, you want to see pissing fuel? I hit my fuel dump button, and it said it was unavailable. My fault.
I didn't mean to offend you.
No, you didn't.
Oh, okay.
I'm just an asshole.
What nice.
Yeah, well.
Quite rude.
I'm not gonna steal your bases. I'm gonna go for the one in E5.
I want you to finish those two, though.
Oh,
Is that okay with you?
you want me to take your sloppy seconds? I got you.
What do you mean? It's
Yeah.
teamwork.
Oh, do we get like extra points for finishing bases?
I only did a quarter of them, about a quarter each, give or take. And
Okay.
you'll have the not only will you have the majority damage points, you'll also get the destruction credit.
So if I've got 500-pound bombs, how many should I drop? I've
Well,
got
if I
14
know,
bombs.
Try 3.
Try 3? Oh, geez. You think 3 bombs will take out one of those?
That's about 50. Oh wait, you said pounds?
500 pounds, yeah.
Okay, that changes things. I was thinking of kilogram.
We got 14. I
Uh,
could do 8 and then 6. See what happens? Because that's the only ripple options, unless I do manual like count with my thumb when I push the button 1,
Just
2,
count
3, 4,
Just count with your thumb. Drop about
Alright.
like 5 each. Say
5 each.
4 or 5. And
Okay,
if that
well
doesn't
I
work,
can
just bomb something else.
I can ripple for 4, so let's do that.
Or ripple my ass and
Oh, word.
encouraging me.
What?
Where's that damn roll? Looking for you.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
All right, 4 did not do it. I'm gonna go and drop another 2, and then see what happens.
Yeah, 2 should do it.
You're looking at at the base on the map.
Yeah, I looked real quick.
Okay, this thing does not pull very well on low speeds. I mean, it pulls better than I expected, but still having a little bit of.
You know what's funny
struggle.
is I was fighting MiG-29s, and I took out the F-105 because I was way more used to it than the F-16 I was trying to use, and I shot down like 3 MiG-29s in a row. And I did the
Dude,
same thing
hell
with
yeah.
the F-105C, the premium one, the F-105A or whatever it is. I did the same
Hey.
thing with that plane too.
Critical speed.
Is that you flying really low?
Yeah.
Okay, Jesus Christ, you scared me.
Well, you scared me. I thought you were coming to attack me. I was
I
like,
was
who the
about
hell
to.
is? From the front at that angle, you look like a MiG.
Critical speed.
Nice.
Like you look like you had that jet suction and everything at the front. From the angle, like there's some like an A10 is obviously unmistakable, but at certain angles, it looks like a freaking MiG 23 at certain angles sometimes. Not MiG 23, but you know what I mean.
You sure
Certain
that MiG
angles
10 is
very-
unmistakable? Because I had an Israeli F4 pull into me and
Let-
blow me
let-
to bits.
Okay, let me. Okay, the like I would that doesn't change what I'm saying. The A10 has a very distinct silhouette, but at certain angles, it looks like Russian. It looks like other planes.
I got you.
Yeah,
I got you. So
At
that
certain
missile kill was
angles.
promised to him 4,000 years ago.
yeah. Reparation for something you weren't alive to exist for.
Dude.
You weren't around. I was there when they signed the 1812 treaty. Yeah, sure you were, buddy.
Fuck. I had the base in visual sight and then I lost it. All right. We're gonna go around. Where do you stand on that, by the way? The nation of Israel
It exists.
as a nation. Well, I mean, does it have a right to exist?
I mean, why not?
Oh shit. Hold up. Oh, that's not a player. I flew over a convoy. That's what's happening.
Oh.
Ah,
yeah.
why do they have so much range? Ow.
Mm,
I need to complain to Gaijin and get that nerfed.
yeah, the convoy AA is way more active. What I mean is they target you more regularly, fire more often than the ground ones are more passive.
Yo, did something
They
happen to
fire
my
in patterns.
steering? What the fuck?
You might have
My-
got your traction control shot.
Okay, so I'm falling towards the ground, but I'm going to screenshot what my damage looks like and send that to you because I don't know why my plane is drifting sideways and about to hit the ground.
Okay, yeah, show me. I'll see if I can figure it out.
It looks like because I did get hit, but it doesn't look like a lot. I died, but Jesus Christ, $85,000. There's silver lines. Hell yeah. Okay. I guess I could maximize bomb loadout and just drop the aim 9s. I don't really need them.
I don't think the aim names affect your bomb loadout, do they?
Yeah, they do. You can drop one bomb off the end, but also my only loadout. But so I made a custom bomb loadout that had 500-pound bombs and aim 9s. But I guess since then I've unlocked the 750-pound bombs. So I'm just gonna go full 16 750-pound bombs instead of 14 500-pound bombs.
Yeah, I would do it.
And then we're gonna go and drop on some bases. What are we saying? 4 750-pounders for one base? You think that'll do it?
Yeah, go for it. 4 or 5, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm just guessing.
Well, I say 4 because that's an easy number because you can ripple it.
Mm-hmm. Where are you? Are you responding yet? Or are you sending that picture to me?
Oh, I sent the picture to you already.
All right.
I sent it to you before I hit the ground. But yeah, it was like my rudder went full left and then the plane just like started drifting left.
I think your rudder's going.
Uh
I know it looks orange, but what you're describing to me sounds like you're missing a rudder.
yeah, that's what it sounded like or what it felt like.
Or maybe your entire vertical stabilizer was mostly destroyed. That's possible too, which your rudder would have went with it.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? That's probably what it was.
Yeah, but look at the damage picture I sent you.
I did. That's what I was looking at.
Yeah.
It's all it says. It's
Nice.
orange. It's possible that a portion of it got blown off.
Oh, this thing wasn't built to dogfight, was it? It doesn't have a cannon on air
It does.
sight mode.
Well,
It's got a
no,
standard sight mode. It doesn't
no,
have
no,
like
no.
it doesn't have like a turn and slip or anything.
It's a Vietnam War plane. It's not gonna have all those fancy doodads.
Oh, my fault.
It's not gonna have an advanced targeting computer of shooting down planes. There are some early ones, kind of, but they kind of took those out of the game and they're kind of dead now. There's some that they've re-added a little bit. People whined and saying that it was too overpowered. Like the T2, for example, had one, but it was only useful at certain angles, like if you're behind or something like
Yeah.
that, you know. But people said it was overpowered, so they disabled them in the game for early planes like that. It used to have something like that. If you locked up something on the radar, it wasn't like a cannon on sight thing, like a digital thing, but like the crosshair would like somewhat show where to lead vaguely, but it was only really useful at certain angles.
Are you talking? Wait. I zoned out for just a second, but I assume you're talking about the radar, like the one on the Saber.
Um, the radar lead,
Yeah.
when you lock onto a target, it used to show you vaguely, and if you were in sim, you couldn't see it unless you lined up a certain way. But it was only really useful at certain angles. Some people complained, so they disabled it for a lot of the early jets like that.
Yeah.
Now in realistic, some of them have some functionality, but I don't know how much. They've been adjusting some of them back and forth, and it wasn't really overpowered. Like I said, it only really worked at certain angles. It was a very early form of it, but there was no cannon on sight air digital gun sight for it. The gun sight itself would try to like lead up. Now there is some remnant of that left over where if you lock onto somebody, you'll have like an indicator on your crosshair for how close you are to the target.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
that's just a remnant left over from that. It'll
Oh.
show you the distance to target on the cross sight by having like this dial that goes down like a clock kind of.
So you're telling me the game based in realism made their game less realistic because people got pissed off about the realism?
Well, I'm not sure about the whole story about why they removed them, but one of the reasons stated was that people were having issues. But that's one of the few things that I'm kind of vague on what exactly happened. Or either that or my memory is just shit right now about it, which is very likely. One of the
Yeah.
side effects of my condition is, depending on if I'm not feeling well, my memory gets bad.
Yeah. No, I got you.
I
Uh,
constantly doubt myself.
It looks like there's somebody attempting a flyover at D1. I don't know if they're trying
Yeah,
to bomb it or what.
it's most likely a bomb. Any enemy that gets within a grid square or a grid square and a half, depending on what grid they're in,
Uh,
it'll flash like that when they get in proximity.
I think they have to be spotted.
Well, there's radar all over the airfield, so I'm guessing that counts.
Yeah. Well, so what I'm saying, so I used to do this thing in the F-20 where like I would pretty much Top Gun if it was in a experimental jet.
What do you mean
Um,
Top Gun?
in the new, I know you probably haven't seen the new Top Gun, but they do like a mission where they fly really really low and then they pop up out of nowhere, destroy the base, and then dip out. That's what I do.
Um, no. Back whenever I was first teaching, whenever I was first talking to you about playing Sim, I told you that's what I did a while back. I don't
Yeah.
know nothing about no new Top Gun, but I've been doing that for years in War Thunder.
Well, it's
You
a
pop up,
textbook.
you
It's a
pop up
textbook
attack
maneuver.
before they have a chance to respond, but that usually works best in the World War II era stuff. But
Yeah.
if you do it in this era, you got to be really quick and accurate. However, um, it's best to do it side on, like sideways, and then you make an escape plan on the map, like using the valleys and stuff like that.
Well, so you know how Gaijin added the F-14 because of Top Gun, right? Or they at least added skins and have a lot of Top Gun references.
I I don't know. I just know they added the F-14. Well,
Well,
the F-14 in Top Gun is not the F-14 that's in the game, by the way.
right, but not a lot of people know that.
Right.
And the FA-18C added after Top Gun Maverick used the FA-18C. or the FA-18 of sorts.
I'm pretty sure that's a coincidence because
I don't know because Top Gun Maverick came out last year or the year before.
yeah, but here's the thing: they've been developing all these new planes ever since they gave in to years ago of people demanding more modern planes to be added and missiles, and they're like, I don't know, we're not too interested in doing that because the gameplay there's going to be a lot of extra stuff added to the game, and it's going to cause a lot of concern. And they did,
Yeah.
and this is I don't know, man. Like I don't see it as I don't think so because that
Okay.
movie came out a while back.
Top Gun Maverick, the new one?
Yeah,
No, it wasn't that long. Was it?
it was. It was a little while back.
It was 2024, right? 2023?
I don't know when it was, but it was years ago. I don't know how many exactly. But it wasn't that recent.
Interesting. No, I always credited them adding the F-18 to the new Top Gun Maverick.
I don't know. That just doesn't make sense to me. Aside from Top Gun Maverick coming out way before that, and it's just like it's like they're adding these planes and they're going to be adding them eventually anyway, and they've been planning to add them. Like a lot of these planes that are coming up, they've been working on for years. A lot of these planes that they're implementing, like in our eyes, they're oh wow the plane's in, but what you don't see is years and years of work that went into it beforehand.
Roll left.
You know,
Yeah.
because
Oh,
like for
yeah,
example, the MiG
2022.
23 was the first plane in the game that had wing sweep.
Okay.
Well, then F14 has wing. Well, now the F111A, one of the most requested planes, including the F14, has wing sweep. I mean, all modern planes were highly requested in general.
Roll
You
right.
know, like fuel tanks have been worked on years and years before they were added to the game, and they're being added to different planes as time goes on. The manual weapon selector was also a thing.
Roll
Custom
right.
loadouts and stuff was in development for years. They constantly upgrade the engine over time over years. So it's hard for me to be like
Yeah, no, I get it.
it's hard for me to say if what my opinion on it. But
Yeah.
I might be wrong about when it came out. But I feel like Top Gun Maverick came out like years ago. But I don't
Came
know.
out. So I just checked. It was May 2022.
That's what I was gonna guess, but I wasn't sure. I don't like talking when I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You know. But that's what I was feeling. I was thinking it had to have been 2022 because of like COVID and shit. That's what I was gonna tell you.
Yeah.
But then I was like, I don't know. I don't want to. I don't want to
Well,
tell
anyway.
you something and then you take it wrong. I don't like misleading people.
Yeah, no, you're chilling. But anyway, what I was saying was there was a maneuver where they navigate through like a valley. They have SAM sites on the top, but the SAM sites, I guess, their like scan zone didn't include under the valley, so they had to stay
Oh yeah,
under like
Ace Combat has like 2 or 3 games where they have a mission like that. By the way,
yeah,
yeah, look up Ace Combat 7. There's a mission just like that. And then there's like some custom DCS maps that some people make that are like that too.
oh yeah.
This was like years and years before that movie, by the way.
Well,
It wasn't inspired by the movie. This came out before the movie existed or anybody knew about it. Just so you
yeah,
know.
I got you. Dude, I'm hopping all over the place. So I started
Anyways,
at
tell me.
B1, and
No, you
then
can
I
keep
did a
telling me.
mission.
You can keep telling me about it. I just wanted to.
Oh
I
yeah,
just thought that was interesting because
so they went through the valley to stay under Sam's site, like under the view of any kind of radar, and then they popped up, and they went. They had to. What they did was they popped up last second, pulled like 8 Gs or something like that, and then inverted over a mountain and pulled back really hard, dropped a laser something or another onto a nuclear site, and then pulled away again. Let me find the scene for you because it all happens really fast in one
I
scene.
sent you a speed run of that mission. I was just telling you about in Ace Combat 7.
Okay, bet. I'll watch it once I get level.
It's not a bad game. Ace Combat series is pretty cool. But yeah, I
Hang
beat
on.
that game.
All right, I'm gonna watch what you sent me. Here's the YouTube video as well. If you don't have the patience to watch the full video, you could start at 47 seconds.
Okay.
All right, let's see.
I'm gonna
Canyon
resend you
Run.
that Israel battle
Okay.
for you, and then I'll look at what you sent me.
Is
One
that
of
a
those was
Dark Star?
Yeah. One of them's that was a speed run for 42 seconds. The other one is the guy actually trying to play through it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Jesus. All right, let's get to bombing. Allahu Akbar.
I sent you that documentary again. The second one I sent you is someone actually flying through the mission, because the mission's actually a lot more interesting than that. He was just
Okay.
cutting through parts and speedrunning it, which is still cool, you know. I just thought
Okay,
maybe
bet.
you'd want to see the experience, because there's like an actual like thing that happens during that. I'm looking at the thing you sent me.
Okay. 47 seconds is really where it starts. Why do I have so much trouble spotting these bases? Jeez. Is that it? That's not it. Where the hell is it at? There it is. I lost it again. Fuck. Roll left, roll right. Where is it at? I gotta find landmarks to figure out where this base is gonna be once I roll, and because I lose sight of it for just a split second, and I can't visually. I should probably just zoom in on my map, shouldn't I?
Yeah,
It's in
I have a
between. It's
lot
in
of.
between the roads.
I mean, I get that it's kind of cool, but I have a lot of questions.
Okay.
Like those are laser guided, but like their objective was to penetrate and make a hole. But those have penetration capability.
So think of the recent mission against Iran. It's they can't go deep enough. That's why they
Well,
obviously
there's JDAMs can go
F-18s.
deep enough. I mean, there's bunker busters. I mean, there are various bombs that can, and lasers do have some penetrating capability. Like, how deep are we talking here?
Well, you remember the mission against Fordo?
No.
Were you tracking that? So, the the only bomb that could penetrate Fordo was in real life. The only bomb that could penetrate Fordo was the MOP, the massive ordnance penetrator. In if efficiently, the only bomb that could efficiently penetrate Fordo. So Israel contracted the U.S. or whatever, they convinced the U.S. whatever the fuck, and
Mhm.
Daddy Trump done sent enough bombs to fucking make an Iranian child cry for Christmas. But what was your question again? I'm sorry.
You were telling me about this thing.
No, you were
Bennett.
talking about penetration, and I'm using a real life example.
Well, I didn't know the context of the situation, and it looked like
Oh,
they were just trying to penetrate. But I was like, there's
yeah,
things
yeah.
to do
So,
that. I didn't see, you know.
yeah. It looks like they're using GBU 24s,
It looks
as
like they're
far as
just
I'm
they're
aware.
using looks like they're using laser guided bombs.
Yeah, that's GBU 24, the 2,000 pound laser guided bomb.
But
Um,
but you
but
know, there's
yeah,
options.
it takes one to penetrate roughly halfway through, and then the other one to go all the way down. Um, because it does take multiple sometimes to get into a bunker. Like that's why I said Fordo, because Fordo took two GBU 57s, which is 30,000 pound. That's why they sent B2s to Iran. Did you really not hear about that?
I don't know, man.
No,
I don't know.
it was like 3 months ago. They sent a few B2s to go and destroy the nuclear facilities in Iran or Iran.
I've heard about the facilities being attacked. Yeah,
Yeah.
could have just said that, and I would have been like, oh, okay.
Well, I was
I
trying to
didn't know.
explain the penetration.
Well, you're asking me about Bordeaux, Fort Bordeaux, and stuff. I'm like, I don't know. That's a place.
For say it with me, it's Fordo. It's the name of like it's the
Look,
facility is called Fordo.
I'm not here for all your Spanish words. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not speaking no Mexican down over here. I'm a Southern boy. I'm very simple.
Dude, I wish I could
Anyways,
fuel dump in this thing.
yeah, but even JDAMs have penetrating capability. Nonetheless,
You know
um,
what else? You know what else has penetrating capability?
another thing I noticed, which I know they were getting drama, but those F-18s, there's three things. The time it took him, like in actual film time, to get the targeting pod on, they would have already passed the target and
Oh yeah,
been
absolutely.
that couple of because they had their afterburner on. Like those couple of
Yeah.
seconds it took for they only gonna get like a split second, and the film time it took like 15. Now that's if I'm being weird about it and assuming that that's in real time. Um, but if I were generous and say it was 3 seconds, that still wouldn't be enough time because they're like I said they're using their afterburner and in a dive,
Yeah.
and them pulling hard like that, they they make it dramatic like oh they're pulling up like it's not a World War II plane. That plane goes straight up almost immediately. It's
Yeah.
fly by wire. It's not. There's no traction. There's no. You don't have the limitations of traction control. In modern planes, the only limitation is the pilot.
Wait, the F-18's fly by wire? I thought it had a stick like a down the middle.
They do, but all modern planes are fly by wire.
Interesting.
Yeah. Or at least
Huh.
it should be fly by wire.
I didn't know
Um,
the I thought the F-18 was mechanical. Like
Well, there
I
are
don't know what the
mechanical
term
things
for it is.
happening, but like, yeah, they have all the computers in there and everything.
Interesting.
At least they should. I could be. You're making me question myself because
Well, I did. I mean,
it's a
I'm
modern
questioning
jet
myself now.
aircraft that's operating.
Yeah.
There's no way it wouldn't have those features. But at least I don't think there is no way because modern jets you can't really handle them with normal traction control because you lose out a lot of like proper mobility because of the speeds and stuff. At least that's how I understand it. I could be wrong. But
I could also be wrong. So
that's why the computers are pretty necessary these days.
yeah,
Doing the turns like that and stuff, or not. Like having the extra motor control helps against air resistance, I thought. Anyways, the point is that F8 when he pulled back on the F18, it would have went straight up. There wouldn't have been no dramatic. Oh God, we're just barely pulling up. You know,
yeah,
there would have been none of that. Now, I'm just talking. So don't take it like I'm trying to like.
No,
question it.
you're
I know
good.
they did it for dramatic effect and tension, and yeah, they succeeded. But I'm just saying, like, if I were to look at it as in like, you know, they wouldn't have had that much trouble pulling out of that. I don't think. Now, going as fast as they were, they would have been pulling more than 9Gs. That's for damn sure. They would have been pulling 12 to 16 easy.
yeah.
Especially pulling back full like that. Oh hell no.
Check gear.
They would be passed out as soon as they yanked back like that. Because ejection seats, think about it like this: the ejection seat firing the rocket motors do just over 12 Gs in a matter of a split second. You know,
Yeah.
and it'll be about like that with the plane. Now that's just my guess. I'm not an expert on F-18 or anything like that or modern planes, but I have learned a few things, and those are some of the things that I've picked up on. So yeah. But yeah, it was a pretty good tense scene. I was just a little confused about the nature of the situation and why they were using lasers. If they're trying to penetrate, why didn't they just use penetrating munitions? But those are also penetrating munitions to some degree, but not as much as like a bunker buster would be. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm no expert. I know more about older stuff. I've just started getting into learning about a lot of this stuff, is how I put it. I never believe I'm. There's always more to learn, is what I believe. And but it's not unbelievable that they could like have a pull-up situation like that, you know, especially if they're like trying to on purpose stay close to like the hill. You know, it's
Yeah.
not unbelievable, but them pulling all the way back like as if their life depends on it, nah. I don't think they would have had that much trouble. And if they did have that much trouble, it's their own fucking fault for turning on the afterburner. You know?
True. Well, there were two different jets.
I know there's two groups. Like
Yeah.
they gave tension to the main character more than the secondary characters. But the main characters were also the ones that turned on their afterburner.
Yeah.
But the other guys, they were struggling, but they didn't give them that much attention. Who the heck's calling me? I remember it being like a supreme. Yeah, I turned off the spicy sausage. I did chicken and a beef. And it was stuffed crust. I remember that. You want to know? You want to know what happened, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, I went to order the pizza, and the website had like some sort of delay. I don't know what happened, but I had to like relog in and replace it again, and it said, "Oh, this place is closed. Try from one of these places." And it said the other place was open. So I clicked, and it says, "Okay, your thing's on the way." and I even paid like it even kept my $2 tip in there for the delivery. And I even got an email, at least I think I did. I'll have to go back and check, saying that thanks for ordering your order for delivery. But I was sitting there and I was outside waiting. It never came, and I went and checked, and it said it was ready for pickup on the tracker. And I was like, wait, what? And apparently, it transferred me to carry out, but it didn't warn me on the website. It never popped up or anything.
Wait, were you talking to me?
Oh, well, remember how I said I ordered that pizza and it didn't come? Because it switched it. So, the other day, a couple days ago,
Roll right.
I ordered a pizza for delivery. And I had some issues and it wanted me to pick another store. So I did, and then it switched it to carry out and it didn't even tell me. And so I made a complaint the next day, which was, I think, last night. And they're calling me today to bring me another one. And the manager of the store said yeah, I checked with everybody, and yeah, we're sorry. Nobody even tried to call you about it. So I'm gonna bring it to you. We're gonna make you a new one and bring it to you myself. I said, oh, sweet.
You should tell him that for reparations, he should also send the pizza to your friend in Alabama.
Alabama reparations.
Yeah.
Well, I'm from Georgia. Should I get Sherman reparations?
Wait, you live in I thought you lived in Pennsylvania.
I do, but I'm from Georgia.
Oh.
I'm from the South. I grew up on a farm. That's why I know intimately about how rednecks do things. And the jokes too.
I'm from Gainesville, Florida, initially.
I was in Florida before I came to Pennsylvania.
Word? Hold
Um,
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Ah, my attitude. My plane does not like my attitude. Boom, drop, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Last time I smacked the ground doing this.
I
Base destroyed. Nice. My fault.
whatever floats your boat, man. Regarding the bomb stuff.
Oh yeah. No, I always dive.
Hey, there's a ground battle. I could target the space while you take care of the rest.
Say less.
I gotta land
Oh.
first, though.
Okay. I was actually gonna ask if you wanted to hit those convoys. I could. Do I have rockets? I don't think I have a rocket loadout yet.
I, I'm not confident.
What do you mean?
Well, I have some laser guided bombs, but I'm still not really good at using them.
Well, all you have to do, so you know the button in the helicopter, it's F for default, like
I'm not.
that you.
I'm not worried about the targeting pod. I'm talking about like actually using them.
What do
Making
you
sure I'm
mean?
lined up, making sure that I'm staying within the swivel of the targeting pod without losing the tracking.
Oh,
And then
yeah,
remembering to
it's-
turn the laser on.
I mean, it's relatively easy. I've done a lot of test flights with it, and I do it a lot in the F-15 when I'm not being chased down by fucking
Roll right.
Russian Sukhoi planes. Okay, okay. I guess I'm not gonna head to that base because that would be an airfield in between me and the base. Okay, all right.
Roll
No.
left.
Oh, I saw it too late. Oh my god, just out of nowhere, I see these giant pink dots followed by a bunch of smoke coming at me.
They're hungry.
Yeah. Look, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna go and repeatedly carpet bomb that battlefield if you would like to take
I'm
care
gonna.
of the SPAA.
I will. I'm landing right now.
Which airfield?
The same one.
D1 or oh, hello.
Alpha. I just gotta use my massive body to boost my airspeed. I got a drag chute. Hooray.
So, does the F-117 also have a reduced heat signature? Because when I was behind you, I tried locking you and I wasn't getting anything.
Well, sort of. It does a bit. There's only so much you can do. But yeah, the exhaust is pointing up toward the sky.
Yeah. Okay.
So it does, but only so much. You can still use an AIM-9L on it.
Well,
Because
AIM-9L,
AIM-9Ls are-
yeah, but AIM-9Ls
An
are
AIM-9L is-
past there.
Yeah, it's way more sensitive because you can lock props easy with AIM-9L. But
I saw a video of a Sidewinder, like they had the Sidewinder sensor in a lab, and it was able to track the tip of a cigarette. You were watching that eye go back and forth on the cigarette.
Yeah. And a lot of the testing phases, they would put a flare off to this wingtip of a thing. That's what they would use as a test fire on the tip of a plane.
Yeah.
Wingtip. I'm sure they use very good methods. Anyways, I'm coming to take out that spade. I'm coming. Walk on home, boy.
Yes, ma'am. Of course, she needs me to come there right as I'm fucking in the sky. Yes. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Okay. I'll be back.
Yep, I'm gonna take the spades. Yeah, what's up?
I'm back.
Hello?
Yo,
Hey,
I said I'm back.
greetings.
Ouch. Do I have enough to purchase the F-117 yet? Holy shit, 12,000 research available for the F-105? That's a lot for me. What do I want to get? Do I want to get... Our FFARs good? Do I want to buy those?
Hold on, what's going on?
What do I want to research? I have enough for... so, I can research anything in the first and second tier on the F-105. What do I want to get? Like, I could research and then purchase it. One shot.
Okay, which one are, you should get either an AIM-9E or a bomb.
So AIM-9B is tier 3, or I mean
AIM-9E.
AIM-9E is tier 3. I can get AIM-9Bs to fill because I could only have 2, like the wingtips pretty much, or the equivalent to wingtips the farthest out. I think this will let me, the AIM-9B installation will let me do fully AIM-9s, but I haven't had any air-to-air combat yet.
Yeah, I would focus on bombs.
Okay. Well, I guess MK-83, the 1,000-pound bomb, has already been researched, so it's fire bombs, rockets, AIM-9B, or chaff, or offensive 20mm, or fuselage repair, airframe, new boosters, compressor.
Compressor.
Compressor?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How come?
You get more max thrust.
Okay, bet. And then what do I put the rest of my research toward? About 5,000 points. New boosters?
No, airframe.
Airframe? Okay. Tight. How much for the F-117? 470,000. Alright. I guess back at it.
I'll invite you.
Okay, hang on a second. I gotta purchase the modifications I just did. Oh.
Oops, sorry. I thought it would pop up sending you an invite because you weren't ready. I'm sorry.
I wasn't ready.
I know, but like, you know what I mean.
No, I mean like, I had the option to change it to ready, I think. What's today? Is today Tuesday? Are they back in school? No, my friend graduated. I've been trying to get him on with you to play low tier sim.
Yeah, I don't mind.
He texted me yesterday at 1:47 and was like, "Hey, are you gonna be on today?" And then I woke
Is that
up at like
one
2:30.
friend from a little while back you told me about?
Yeah, who hasn't played War Thunder with me since I talked to you about him.
Okay.
Yeah, it's that guy.
That guy.
Here, I'm going to call him right now on speaker and say, "Hey, in about how much longer do you think we got on this match?" It's hour and 20, but looking at like what 30, 45 minutes.
You have enough time to get a couple bombs off.
Well, no, I'm gonna call him and be like, "Hey, in like 45 minutes, do you want to play low tier sim?"
Okay.
We might have to do like a WhatsApp call though, like a WhatsApp group call, because he doesn't have TeamSpeak and he doesn't want to get TeamSpeak. I talked to him about that.
How disappointing.
I'm saying. Yes, I'm doing it. I'm doing it on speaker so you can hear it.
Okay, you're a little too close. Pull back just a little bit.
Okay, my fault.
Well, how are you supposed to know if I don't tell you?
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I sent you some videos that you can enjoy looking at. Dogfights, I sent you a couple of War Thunder videos. Might be useful for you.
Okay, bet.
One of them answers your question about the infrared stealth thing. One
It's
of them
looking
was
like
about
he's not gonna pick up his phone.
one of them was about stealth, and they talked about the infrared reduction thing. You're curious about. So yeah. Yeah, there are vehicles in the game that have infrared reduction, and the F-117 is one of them.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah.
All right, I guess he's not gonna text me, so let's go ahead and take off in this. Is this a different match, or is like did it just
Yeah.
get dark? Okay.
Yeah, the other one ended,
Oh, okay.
and it auto-joined me into a new one.
It auto joined me into a new one, and then it kicked me out of that new one. So I was like, the hell?
Yeah, if you're AFK without spawning, it'll do that.
Yeah. All right. How are the people? Are they ass wipes?
They seem to be chill. No one's really killed each other. Even the guy that showed up in the F-106 hasn't shot anybody yet. And that's all he can do is shoot people.
He doesn't have bombs.
No, the F-106 don't have bombs. There's no option. It's an interceptor. Its only existence is to intercept. There's several planes like that, so I'm not too surprised. I have it too, you know.
Hey, how's the F-106?
It's nice, kind of. It has this interesting, like there's a big bar in front of the cockpit, and the radar is displayed on the gun sight, and you have to use the radar tracking to kind of lead up on a target. It's kind of niche. The missiles only last for about 20 seconds, but they get up to Mach 3. 22-second guidance time, you know, before they self-detonate.
Yep.
Where the battery runs out, you know? And they get up to Mach 3.
Oh Jesus.
I start off with 2 infrared AM4s, not the radar
Yeah.
ones,
They're like
and
one of.
2 fuel tanks, and you have to unlock the option to carry more.
Isn't the F-106 like one of the few planes at this BR that has HMD?
Yes.
Especially like you can HMD track the missiles too, right?
Yeah, the radar and the missile. Like, you know how you could do the AIM-9L with HMD and you can look around and the seeker will follow? You could do the same thing with F-106.
Ooh, is somebody taking out AA?
Maybe.
Why'd you use a GBU 31 but only hit one of them?
I don't know. Oh, I dropped one bomb on a base that was almost destroyed, and then I dropped another one on the airfield. There's a front line about here somewhere, maybe just south of that. I'll fly over it again, but there's like a few ground units left. There's little resistance.
I could come over there and blow it up.
You'd be better off going after. Well, no, the convoy's in the way. Yeah, I'll find it and mark it for you.
No, I'm already about to fly over a combat zone, and I'm just gonna head for the
Well,
It's
if you
gonna go
get close enough to the AI, you know how the ground battle disappears? Well, if you
Yeah.
get close enough, they'll show up on the map.
No, yeah, I
When
know
you're
that.
flying over them and stuff. He said it's bad with bad missiles. They're okay. I recommend you test fly it, to be honest.
I
It's
did.
kind of hard to
I
describe.
didn't like it.
It's pretty niche. Because,
Yeah.
like, when you lock onto a target, you have to set the thing to where it's targeting for the cannons to try to give it a lead, and you have to, like, match up the circle with the cross. Or the X. And it is radar slaving. The infrared missile is radar slavable.
Okay.
And you have the option of getting semi-active radar missile.
Isn't the AIM 4 semi-active?
There's 2 of them. There's one that's infrared. There's one that's semi. The one you start with is infrared. You have to unlock the semi-active. You get 2 of them to start with, which adds an extra 10 minutes of fuel. Which for supersonic, which is about 5 minutes. I usually just guess around half, depending. I didn't test it out with the HMD calculator.
Ah, pull
Yeah.
up, pull up.
But yeah, to slow down using the jet, I just do what I used to do with all the old jets that didn't have air brakes. I just maneuver. I maneuver
Yeah.
to kill the momentum. And since this thing has such a flat bottom, it's not that hard. Dude, it just takes some practice to get right. You gotta get used to how it operates when you do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope that was helpful. There's also a video I sent you on CCRP. It had some pretty good advice in it. Thought you'd find useful.
Thank you. I'm gonna be real with you though. I only use CCRP for tossing.
They talked about tossing.
Yeah. I
They
love
talked
tossing.
about tossing in that video too.
Tossing's a lot of fun.
Where you pull out.
Yeah.
He's right, there is no flares, but it is very fast. It's only a search radar, by the way. It doesn't have TWS.
I'd assume most of this BR don't have TWS, right?
That's correct. There's no plane in this BR that has TWS. It's just a regular search radar. It does have ACM, but that's pretty normal too.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Battle's almost over, so I'm gonna hunt down somebody and shoot them down.
Well, I destroyed the base, but I destroyed myself in the process.
Yeah. He did.
I'm gonna go ahead and leave the match. I'm losing silver now.
Yeah, I was gonna say you gotta steer clear of that.
Q, you know what you could do?
What's that?
If you really have as many boosters as you say, you could recycle them. There's a chance to get a shit ton of silver.
I'll think about it.
I got a truckload, the million. I got a million the other day. It's very rare, but I got a million. Also, you could use any silver that you get from recycling for the explosive watermelon. I would not recommend using the explosive watermelon though.
I've went through it a few times. I've made my money back, and okay. I don't get too much into stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh no!
What happened?
It doesn't have IFF.
Oof.
Thought I was following an enemy.
Sorry.
You better be sorry. Well, now I know.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
That means I gotta know ahead of time. I gotta know ahead of time where the enemy are. Right.
I'm gonna take my F20 out real quick with a little booster and see what happens. It's almost
Little
impossible.
shenanigans.
It's almost impossible to bleed silver in the F20.
Well, I mean, you have had some practice. That help.
That too. Dude, premium account plus booster plus premium plane plus simulator. Oof.
Match made in heaven.
Yes, sir. All right, let's see. Let's go air superiority. Honestly, the aim 7 isn't really all that.
It depends on which aim 7, to be honest.
F. Fox.
Yeah. The F is a lot better than E, but it still does the aim 7 thing where it closes its eyes when you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, one thing that I really like to do with it is I like to launch it and then unlock halfway through so their RWR quits going off. And then lock again right around the time the smoke trail gets close to them. I've had a few times where like it'll like go off course and go above them, and then I'll lock again and it'll come straight down on the dome.
Cool. I need to practice that.
Yeah.
One of those videos I sent you from the Mighty Jingles, he was talking about the crankman. Pretty good video. Now he does make mistakes, but he knows. You know, he knows.
Yeah.
He tells everybody every time he's like in that first video I sent you about the World War II old simulator battle from years ago. He kept getting the guy's name wrong in the entire video. He keeps doing that.
Fuck, man. I saw him on radar. Failed to get a. Oh. Is that him? Nice. He's flying so low, he might crash if I fuck up. That was the world's easiest kill. What the fuck? Wait, that wasn't a kill. Okay, it was, yeah. Dude, I just got right behind him and followed him. I was like, what the fuck?
Hey.
He was trying to fly really low. He was in his mind, he was in Top Gun. German main in the new Swiss F-18. My bad. I talk shit about people when I kill them.
I don't understand.
I'm at 12-7, by the way, if you wanted to join.
In sim?
Yeah, Denmark.
Yeah, I could join.
Also, have you seen carriers lately? I have not seen a map where you're able to take off from even Denmark. Like, there's no carrier right now. I don't see carrier anywhere on the map,
If
and
they
I haven't.
destroyed it, you gotta wait for it to respawn, or
Yeah. All right, dude. I'm gonna get the replay of that later. That was smooth. I probably could have shot him, honestly.
yeah, I'll join you. Just give me a second.
Okay.
I get back to the main menu.
Am I stupid? So right as I was pulling up behind him, I was like, "That's an F-18," but then I saw the engines, and I was like, "No, that's a MiG-29." And then I shot it, and the kill feed said F-18.
That's interesting.
Yeah. I don't know. I thought it was a MiG for a second.
It happened. All right, invite me to your
Regardless.
session.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm about to get into something
Okay,
something
let
risky.
me know.
Okay. We're on Denmark, by the way, if you wanted to look for sessions. Just in case. I don't know. Oh, is this gonna be the same guy? Yep, sure is. Oh, it's a Mirage. Where'd he go? Oh shit, he's already behind me. Fuck.
Let me know when you're sending me the invite.
Okay. Dude, I don't know where the hell he went. And I'm probably cooked. I've only got like 15 flares. Oh, he went that way. I can tell by the trail of smoke from my teammates dying.
Man, it's taking so long. What happened? Did it get lost in the mail?
I'm sorry. I'm
I'm
in
joking.
an engagement with a Mirage 2000 right now.
Yeah, I'm
He's
just
like
joking.
trying to pull away from me, but I know that the second I look away, he's gonna turn around.
That's fine. I was just joking.
No, you're good. Here.
Bitch. I gotta adjust my lineup anyway. Forgot.
Okay.
F-18. There. It's 12-7, right? That's the max.
Yeah, 12-7 is a max.
Okay. F-14. Sure. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
Take your time.
Okay. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not, but
No, I'm being serious.
I'm out of missiles, so now I gotta either chase him down for the gun kill or try to run back home, and I know he's faster than me, so I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, no, I'm serious. Take your time.
He knows I'm behind him. He keeps flaring every time I pop one off at him. I didn't bring any radar missiles. He's failing at chaffing me, but I didn't think I'd need them because they suck, in my opinion.
Hmm?
I don't know. I always prefer aim 9s over aim 7s. They lock fast, and I don't know.
Fire and forget.
Yeah, you rely on me staying alive with the aim 7. I don't
Mhm.
feel. What if I don't feel like staying alive? You know what I'm saying? Is
And I know, right? How rude of them to assume that.
exactly. All right. Is there any? I don't have. I don't even have anything I can jettison. What if I gain a little bit of altitude, a little bit of thinner air? That's not gonna work.
What you could do is level, and then you'll climb, and then dip your nose, and just keep doing that. That's what I usually do when I'm chasing down somebody. That helps, but it depends. Honestly, there's a lot of factors. I don't know.
Oh, he's running like a scared little bitch. But the second that I turn around, I'm gonna make him think that I'm not here. Okay, so I unlock. Oh shit! He brought friends.
He's probably squawking.
So he ran away, and I'm getting head on by somebody else. Like,
He
oh
ran
my
away
god.
calling for help. That's what I
Yep,
would have done.
I'm cooked, dude. Because I don't know where that guy went. I pulled away so hard, I lost visual of
Yeah.
everybody because I freaked out. Fuck.
Yeah, fair enough. Jeez, there's so many 12-7 Denmarks.
I know it's a very popular map for 12-7. It's amazing. I love Denmark.
The Goblin. Fox is a boss. The name. The name. Did you just join a random one, or did you just?
I had to look for 12-7 specifically. Hang on. There you go. I lost him. I also lost the guy that was dude. I got so scared. I dumped all my flare. I'm out of flares. I've got 4 chaff left, and I'm head oning somebody, and I'm about to try to just kill him with my guns.
Oh, there's too many people. Wait, hold on. You're not in this one either.
I'm in the one that I sent you. I tried adding you, right? Sent you an invite.
Alright, I'll click on this one it took me to, but I don't see you in the player list. I'll just join it and I'll check after. Maybe it'll update. You never know. Technology happens. Yeah, I don't see you in this battle.
Who do you see in the battle?
Um, Hold on, I'll leave.
I'll send you another.
No, it's still there. I'm gonna. It didn't delete the invite. Keeps taking me to this one that you're. Hmm. Wait, it's 11.3. That's not even the right battle rating. How many people are on your team?
Active 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 versus 3.
Oh, okay. That's probably why I can't join you.
Oh,
It's about 3 difference per player.
oh, okay. Let me land and then I can switch matches. I love the A10. I love watching A10s fly by. I'm returning to base right as an A10 was leaving. It was so cool.
I'm gonna join one and then I'll invite you. Yeah,
All
A10s
right.
are in fan.
Give me a second before you invite me because
Yeah, let me know.
I want to land and try to save the money. You know what I'm saying? Do I save more money if I land,
Yes.
or and I have to repair before I leave?
Yeah, repair before you leave.
Okay.
It'll count as a death. Wait till you reset on the airfield, and then you can leave.
Oh, nice. So I could just say that I haven't died once.
Yep, that's exactly right. Lucky little pizza, pizza, pizza. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll invite you.
All
I'm
right,
gonna
bet.
take out the F-18 because I haven't used it a lot, and I did okay with it one time.
All right, I guess I'll take out the F-18 too. We can fly in together.
F-15?
F-18? Did I
Oh
say 15? I'm sorry.
no, it's okay. I just wanted to make sure. I was like, did I say F-15? I'm the one that was asking if I said F-15. I'm using the F-18 premium.
The premium? Oh, you know what? I forgot I ripped my gear off when I took off, so I was landing and was wondering why I hit the ground so hard.
Yeah, are you okay? Are you repairing?
Yeah, hang on. It's just really loud. Okay. Yeah, I'll bring out my F-18. What's your
Okay.
loadout? Are you doing air to ground as well? Because I'm probably just gonna do 100% air to air.
I'm doing air to air, I guess. I
All right.
don't really have.
Remember
Actually, I
that
didn't even
flyby?
look at what I had. I got seven. I got aim 7P and an aim 9L.
Yeah. Remember that flyby we did the first time?
I think so.
Just 32,000
Oh, this aim
SO.
7P has data link.
Yeah, not that good, but the F-18 is what I usually do the launch, unlock, and then lock again.
12 o'clock.
Pretty much like if you
Oh,
launch
that's what
it
I was
from
asking. That's what I was gonna ask.
just over 19 here, let's you want to leave real quick and go into a custom battle and I'll show you.
No, you've shown me before. Remember?
Have I?
Yeah, in great
Uh
detail.
oh, was it?
I'm on the airfield. Uh,
Air. 12 o'clock.
Hold on. I haven't even.
oh, right. My brain.
All right, Jimmy Salad send me an invite.
I got so many phone calls I gotta make today. I'm sending an invite now.
Well done.
Are you able to join?
Um, I don't know where to find the invite.
Just show up in the notification to the friends icon. I'm gonna try to invite you again.
There we go. Imagine a line.
No, Denmark.
Hang on.
The
Yeah,
game might have.
it's
Ah, shit.
it's just directing me to the simulator page.
Yeah, let's restart the game. It probably needs to update.
Hang on. I don't think there's an update. You said you're in Denmark.
Yep, 12-7.
Yeah.
That's what you wanted, right?
Yeah.
Denmark's your favorite.
I'm just gonna go
He
through the
says,
Denmark.
full of spite and resentment.
I love Denmark.
I'm just playing. It serves certain purposes sometimes.
There you go. Found your match.
Okay.
What do you mean it serves certain purposes? Oh, do you find a carrier by the way?
I haven't looked. I didn't see a carrier spawn if that's what you're wondering.
Yeah,
But
that's
it
what
looks
I'm
like
saying.
there's a fleet coming up south. Destroy the bombers at F4. Hey, that's my kind of jam.
You wanna
Oh, the
wait for
bombers
me?
are
We
going
can do an
after the.
interception.
Yeah, they're going after the fleet. We must
Ooh.
defend the fleet.
That sounds nice. Okay, so where are you at?
I'm on the airfield, the one that's in H6.
Right, and what's your missile loadout? I'm gonna take.
Aim 9L and.
Well, I'm gonna take
7.
six aim nines, 2 aim 7s, and 3 drop tanks.
I've got a drop tank.
Here, I'll be able to tell you what
6
you
aim
have.
9s and 2 aim 7s.
Yeah, and you got one drop tank?
Yeah, not
Nice.
2.
Hey, I can finally see your Canadian decal. You can see my Ozzy Osbourne, right?
Yeah, let me get a picture.
All right, bet.
Okay. Picture
You know-
achieved.
All right. You want to take off first? You got it?
Yeah, I'm wheeling.
All right, I'll follow you.
Dampening. Okay, there we go.
I'm going to form up on you, like, relatively close.
Okay,
By
I've
that,
reached
I
the
mean, like,
threshold.
yeah.
Empowering.
Oh, I'm talking about once we get in the sky, I'm going to form up on you, like, really close. Oh, we can use our laser-guided bombs for the carrier. Usually it takes 2 or 3 runs, so if we both do it, if we do it properly, we can kill the carrier, the enemy carrier.
Mm-hmm. I'm turning to navigate towards the fleet.
Yep.
G4, that's right in front of me.
Which
Okay.
one is the task again? Destroy the bombers at G4? Okay.
Yeah, we're going after the fleet. H4 now. I've got a target on tracking.
I assume I should swap to TWS for this.
I'm using TWS HDN. That way, if they're notching, there's going to be a speed difference, and I'll be notice them easier. No, yep. M7P lock. I'm in weapons parameter, but I'm gonna wait until I get into the no escape zone. Never mind, I lost target.
Me too.
What an asshole.
I got acquire again. We've got multiple in sight.
I see some friendlies, but the other guy's notching too hard. No, he's too low. That's what.
That's okay. I'm gonna move in. I have aim 9s. I got you.
I cut my afterburner off. I think that's you in front of me.
Nope. Is that a friendly though? In front of you? Directly in front of you? I'm right behind you.
I'm making the check. I don't think it is, but I'm checking. I don't think it is though.
Well, I'm not seeing it on radar. Like, at all.
Yeah. No, it's not. I'm gonna try to hit the one in the front. There you go. You get the other one.
Good hit. Let's see. Can I gun kill this one?
Yes.
I'm gonna try it. Bruh. What the fuck? Okay. Eat my aim 9, bitch. What? Okay, bro. I'm not gonna try to get gun kills again.
You want me to try?
That was dog shit. Yeah, I missed every shot.
Shit happened.
All right. Good job. Thank you
Hey,
for
this is
being
the
patient
carrier.
with me. Where at?
Right in front of me.
Oh,
I'm heading
word.
north.
You're heading north? I'm heading north too. Here, I'm gonna smoke real quick so you can see me.
You just passed over the carrier. It's heading southeast, southwest.
Yeah, I lost you though. is the
Yeah, I know.
thing.
I'm behind you now.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna turn north. I got some contacts on RWR.
Alright, I'm speeding back up. But yeah, there's the carrier.
Yep.
Carrier confirmed.
Yeah, are you getting that MiG-29 on RWR?
I am. It says it's high, so it's higher altitude than us.
You think that's it in the sky?
There's another one to our right. The sky?
I don't know. I'm seeing a trail up there.
It's going the other way though.
You're right.
That's probably the one.
Do we want to stay straight or do we want to go to the side?
Let's go to the side.
Hey, is that their? That's not theirs. Okay. I'm still trying to pull to get that MiG-29 contact in the front. Okay, that F-18's a little. Okay. Yeah, we should have stayed straight. What do you want to do here?
I'm heading southeast. F-18's tracking on me.
We're getting southeast.
I mean northeast.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and get that F-18.
Yeah. Update me and I'll come with you. Okay. I'm turning
Alright.
with you. I see you.
Hold on, I had him on radar for a second. Come on, come on, come on, give me a lock, give me a lock, give me a lock. Alright, pull lead, fire. He's firing on me. I think if you can get that kill.
Do your crank.
Yep.
Ah, fuck.
What?
There's so many shit in the air. I don't.
Fuck. Oh my god, dude, no way I just dodged that last second.
You did. I've done it before. It's hard to do sometimes, but I'm happy. Ah, shit.
Oh my
I see
god.
him. He just passed you in the head on, right?
Yeah, he just tried to fucking gun kill me, and I don't know where he's at.
I got him. I'm on his tail.
Okay, we got a friendly F-14 launching.
Are you heading west?
Uh,
I got him.
good hit. Watch that F-14. I have friendly RWR enabled, so watch that F-14 just in case he accidentally hits us.
Shit. There's
Yes.
something else coming after us from the airfield. Ah, he took off on the airfield. He's coming.
Yeah, that F-14 is so I do have friendly RWR enabled just in case TK happens.
There's a MiG-29.
And he's like missile spamming right now, isn't he?
Who, the F-14?
No, I don't know. I thought the MiG-29 was launching a bunch of missiles at us.
I don't know. I ducked underneath them, and I TWS radar slaves automatically, so I just fired level, and the missile came up from underneath him and got him.
Yeah, nice.
I wasn't gonna risk it, and then I did an Immelman, and now I'm heading to the south.
Okay, hang
I'm
on.
heading
I'm trying to
south.
get one of the airfield sabers real quick.
I feel bad, like I airfield kicked the guy.
I mean, he launched on you, didn't he? He was
I don't
combat
know.
capable.
I don't know, man. I wasn't gonna take the risk. Every
That's
time I
alright.
leave somebody alone, they hit me. I try to be
Yeah.
a good sport. I wasn't gonna risk it. I try to play fair because I get scared of people leaving. Because whenever I take it serious, people start leaving. Hey.
I'm gonna attempt a carrier landing because why the fuck not?
Yeah, I need to return. I need to already.
I made the dumbass mistake of when we were going after the initial AI, I dropped my tanks. So
Well, that's part of why I only bring one tank. That way I don't have to worry about losing so much speed.
well, I dropped all three because I was like, I want to catch up before
I get you.
before because I thought that was the one that you shot down. I thought that was a teammate, and I thought he was gonna go steal our kill, so I was gonna try to speed up and get ahead of him.
I figured it wasn't because he was following the same pattern.
Yeah, I don't know. I do that sometimes. I just go behind somebody.
Yeah.
Like one time there was a Su-25, and I was like, I tried to do some Top Gun shit, and like fly right behind him, and then he started evading, and I just followed him, and I got in chat, and I was like, "You shouldn't have tried to run away." And then I hit him with an aim 9, and he blew to pieces.
Roll right.
I like trolling.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Kind of rude.
So what?
Gotta admit that's kind of rude. I just got 56,000 for rewards.
Wait, why is it kind of rude?
I just got 56,000 for rewards, by the way.
Oh,
Are you by the carrier? Cause I am.
I'm about to be. I'm still curious. What did it? How's
Coming.
it rude?
Oh, just hold on. I gotta focus.
Okay.
Air brake on.
Ah, shit. Wanna make it.
You can always go around.
Brake on.
Ah.
SPAA. 6 o'clock. High.
Good thing I didn't turn my engine off.
Roll left.
You know, you ever notice whenever they do an air carrier landing, they throttle up at
Yeah.
the last second?
Yeah, no, I know that.
You know why?
Just in case they miss one of the 3 arresting hooks, or one of the 5 was it 5 arresting hooks?
Yep.
All right, I'm getting bingo. Let's go ahead and land this baby.
Bingo! Now remember your carrier training.
What carrier training?
Oh,
They
have
don't
that
include.
tutorial?
They don't include naval vehicles in DCS.
Air brake on.
That's the only. That's DCS is the only place that I've really had any kind of like tutorial.
Thunder.
Tutorial.
War Thunder usually has a carrier.
I didn't do a carrier landing tutorial.
Yeah, I
Alright.
don't think this is gonna work.
Why not?
I didn't stop.
Right.
Did you catch the arresting hook?
No, nothing happened. I just slid over the airfield, over the thing.
Make sure your brakes are on.
I only got one wheel left,
Guide on me.
but the wheel that was remaining is what I landed on.
Oh, thanks.
Works for you.
Returning to the
What the
airfield.
fuck? All right, I'm gonna hit. I'm low on fuel, so I'm gonna hit the land-based.
Yeah, go to that airfield.
I don't know what's going on with carriers. Like I said, I haven't. Like it's not on
Put
map
your
or anything.
throttle
It's
to
like
80 so you preserve your fuel better. How much do you got left?
I mean, I got 5 minutes, but I don't want to
Oh,
like
never
push it to
mind.
the very end or anything.
Okay, you'll be fine. You'll make it.
Dude, that was like my first ever good carrier landing, and I missed the hook. But I don't think I missed the hook.
It looked like you missed the hook, but I can't say for sure.
Maybe I'll go around then. I'll do it
No,
again.
don't bother.
Why not?
You gotta get rearmed and refueled, and I gotta get my wheels repaired. I went by through it twice.
Did you bust your wheels up?
Yeah, I landed the second time I came through. I hit it perfectly, but I only have one wheel left, and I just slid off the runway. There was no catching. I'll observe the airframe after I land.
Air brake on. Air brake.
Is that our F-14? No, wait, that's you. I thought.
Yep, I'm doing extreme maneuvers. I was going like 1,000, and I dropped myself to 400 just now. I was using my rudders and shooting a gun and, you know, different maneuvers. Def, I picked up for World War II.
Watch me butter.
Yes, there is an arrestor hook.
Air brake on.
Yeah, I mean, I've done carrier landings in this thing before. Just none of them were soft, and they always did catch the hook. I landed in F-20 once.
Yeah, it just didn't do it for me this time for some reason.
I don't know. Let me check the Reddit real quick. See if anybody else is having issues with carriers. Maybe there's like a post about it or something.
Well, it's possible that that carrier spawned and it's not registered as an existing carrier. Because it wouldn't let me spawn on a carrier. And that might be what's going on. Because when you try to land, it's probably not lowering the hook because it's not recognizing a carrier.
Yeah.
That's my best guess. Right, I'm warmed up. Ready?
Hang on. So, according to recent Google posts, you pretty much the resting gear is just not fucking working.
Or, my theory is possible because I've seen it happen. Long time ago. But
No, I mean, like there's literal proof on Reddit. Like you go to the replays on most of these matches, and there's just no arresting hooks on the carriers. I'll send you the post. This was 3 weeks ago. Do you have Reddit?
arresting hook. You mean cables? Because I
Or
saw
cables,
a cable.
arresting cables. Sorry, I saw cable too.
Yeah, the cables were there.
I know that.
But the aircraft carrier is not registered as a spawn point. I just selected all my naval planes.
Yeah.
There's no, even the F-14 can't even spawn there. So yeah, it's an issue with the game doesn't register a carrier existing. It has to be that. I'm
Which is
pretty
interesting.
convinced.
All right, you want me
Yeah.
to lead now? Or do you still want to lead?
Sure. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta see who that is. It's the pizza. I'll be right back. I gotta get
All right.
to...
On me.
Hello.
You back?
Yeah, I'm getting for it now.
Yeah, what?
I'm getting in my apartment now. The apartment that I pay for.
Damn.
Unnecessarily aggressive. Away. Check.
I took off without you.
I've become so distraught with your absence that I'm imagining you sitting right next to me. Let me get some ice real quick.
Okay.
Air, 3 o'clock.
I'm so abandoned. Well, I got some pizza. The guy was nice. I guess he's the manager or something. They made a new pizza for me and drove it out here.
Dude, hell yeah.
I was like, yeah, I'm like, dude, I ain't treated this good by any place. I'll go back. Alright, my engine's warm.
Yeah, I didn't actually leave without you. I just said that so you get here faster.
Oh no, I knew. I already looked. Set the pizza down on the bed and looked. That's why I made up that joke. I have to take it easy, you know. I'm a little. Okay.
Alright, you ready?
I am. Unfortunately, my fuel tank has been draining this whole time I've been away. I'm at 6 minutes in my external.
That's alright.
The taxi. You know it's fun whenever you land and you like don't take damage or only refuel, and then you can just taxi.
Oh yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I like starting on the airfield, but you know I like doing. I wouldn't like it if I had to I was required to taxi every time. You still playing with DCS?
A little bit. I don't have a PC that's like, I don't know. I need a little bit of a better PC to be able to, you know, play with it and decide accurately what I think about it. But
Well, keep
Did
in
you-
mind that it is very unoptimized.
yeah, no, I know. I
loaded.
noticed that. Did you have any of the DLCs?
I got the Apache and the F-15. That they were on sale. I got Combined Arms.
Can I ask? Did you get that via Steam or is
Steam.
there like? Oh, you got it via Steam. Okay. So there's like no DCS account that you'd be able to share with me.
I think everybody has to make a DCS account and then you link it to your Steam. I think I don't really remember.
Yeah.
FPAA, 9 o'clock.
I don't remember. I heard that they like give away free trials every year or something like that on their website. I think the different stuff.
Yeah. It'll be all right. If I end up liking DCS, because I'm gonna get VR for my PC eventually. So
I don't really
By-
like it that much. There's a,
yeah.
Yeah, a lot of the weapons don't work like they should. A lot of the planes. There's a lot of missing stuff for a lot of the vehicles. A lot of the vehicles are made third party, and then they kind of like screw over the third party guys, and then they never like update them. Like the Apache, for example, it's not complete. It's been on there for like 6 years, something, and I'm still waiting for them to fucking get the SAS. I'm not getting. It doesn't. It don't fly like it's supposed to. Gotta wrangle it like a bull. No SAS, etc., etc., etc.
Might be SAS.
There's a lot of things that are not in the game. There's a lot of things that are in the game but don't work like they're supposed to, like the AMRAMs.
Yeah.
to get them close to the cab, you gotta climb.
I don't know. Eventually, I want to test it because there was one guy. He's a fighter pilot, and he said DCS was pretty accurate. Like videos of him flying DCS.
So
Um,
I've met a lot of fighter pilots, and there's plenty of people posting on the discussion about being an Apache pilot and other stuff, talking about these. Not just my opinion. And there's like this one I thought was real funny. This Apache pilot, he's like, it's funny whenever I get off work and I come home and I try to fly the Apache DCS and I forgot how to fly my helicopter all of a sudden.
yeah.
Joke because it's missing parts. You don't fly like it's SAS. I got the Apache because Hammer wanted to play co-op. Gunner.
Yeah.
I went through all the trouble of learning how to make it working. I even practiced and wrangle it.
Well, if
When
you
you try
have
to
the
hover-
Apache, if you
When
have the
try to
Apache,
hover in
do
the
I?
Apache, when you try to hover in the Apache, you have a vortex field. Start shaking, and you lose all like lift, and you just fall to the ground.
Uh-huh.
You have to keep it moving. Sky.
So, if you own the Apache, do I need to own it to co-op it with you?
I don't know. I don't think John. I don't know. You'd have to try it and see.
Or are you down to try it?
Yeah, we
Eventually?
can sometime.
All right. Worst case, I could dogfight you in the Frogfoot with whatever you wanted to fight with.
But as long as it's not the Frogfoot. All I got is the F-15 and the Apache.
And you got the TF-51.
I have footage of me playing the game, and I learned how to fly the F.
Yeah.
I got screenshots.
I never learned the start procedure, but I did learn the fighting procedure. Like I did dogfights against the AI A10s.
I think a lot of people that play DCS, I think they're just. I don't think disillusion's the right term, but they buy into the illusion of interesting because they press do.
Yeah.
And I don't mean that necessarily in a amazing way. I just mean it in a way it's like brains kind of being kind of feel bad for 'em. They try to put down like work done in other games, get really elitist, like, oh, this is the real experience, when it's laughably bad.
I mean, I would honestly say that it has to depend on the plane. And also, I can't say for sure, but like I said, I've seen multiple videos of fighter pilots, and this is why I'm saying it depends on the aircraft, because the Apache might be horrifically
Look
bad.
up when you get the chance. Look on YouTube, Falcon BMS.
Okay. When you get the chance, look for Max Afterburner DCS.
I've
He does
watched
it.
him.
Yeah.
I don't remember much, but I've watched a lot of videos about DCS. Cause, Hammer wanted me to play it, and he begged me for like.
Okay.
It took a lot of time learning how it works. You know how I studied about the real weapons. Back whenever I first used the AMRAM, I didn't know that they weren't working like that. Just followed a guide, and the guide was like, "Oh, you have to do it this way." And I'm like, "It's really weird how he words it that way, but okay." And then I realized, not only my own research, but from people
Yeah.
that actually use the weapons, are like, you have to climb space to get any range out of the.
How high is space in DCS?
You gotta climb absurdly high.
Well,
Because
so I know.
if you don't, it'll fall out of the sky, even if your skills are.
Well,
I even programmed the radar to where I can individually swap targets. I've even vectored in using the AWACS data link. It's still not enough.
I got you.
Yeah, you gotta go like really, really high. And
I don't know. I know for sure though. I did shoot an R-71 at a Huey, and all that happened was it lost its door and then flew home.
Roll right.
I hate that this plane is telling me roll right. No, I want to go left.
I know it's out the bitch and Betty thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Roll
there,
left.
there's reasons for it.
Yeah. Standing.
Yeah, just don't let it get F4 bombers. A group of planes. Enemy attackers. E7 gotta be.
E7
Hell am I seeing? I'm heading east on the D line.
on the D line. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm seeing
I'm gonna
like a
go
group of
ahead and-
something. Bad guy.
SPAA, 9 o'clock.
Hold on.
Low.
Let me get a target lock real quick. I think I see what you're seeing too. Those would be the attackers at E7.
How do you mean? I think they're hitting the edge. Are they despawning or are they turning around? No, they're not. Turning.
I think they're gonna turn towards that battlefield.
Bomb battle. Go try to shoot.
Yeah. Little do they know, turning towards the battlefield is turning towards my missiles. Oh, you shot the one I was gonna shoot. Come on, give me lock, give me lock. Come on, go up, go
My
up, go
bad,
up. Come on,
man.
come on, come on. Is he gonna make it? Is he gonna make it? Is he gonna make it? That's not gonna make it. Will it? Okay. Yes. No fucking way, dude. It was about my missile was about to hit the ground, and I switched targets, and it did its shot.
Yeah, I got a gun kill.
Good hits. Hey, there's an F-18 with a little bit of red painted on top of it. Is that an enemy?
Probably me. I see an F-18.
Oh, nice.
I'll flare twice.
So that might be an enemy, right?
I flare twice.
Dude, I know it's you. My fault.
Not like.
Oh yeah.
Check fuel.
Are you getting bingo?
Ow.
Check fuel.
I cut afterburner when we were loitering on the airpoint. Oh, what the fuck? The sabers aren't supposed to shoot at me?
They do.
Check fuel.
Job.
Oh, excellent.
I actually saw one trying to chase me just a second ago, and I dove.
Lock.
Honestly, would I get extra points if I brought out the F-105 and went base bombing?
Don't know. For God.
Nah. We're just not making as much money as we did in the other match.
Yeah, because
Lock.
having to deal with.
Lock. SPAA, 12 o'clock.
Yeah, I kind of want to go back to base bombing. If you're down.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, bet.
And yeah, whenever I give advice about what I think is best, I consider things. You're mainly going if you're joining a lobby where everyone's going to be fighting. You're mainly just going to fighting. And
Yeah.
if you're not consistently shooting things, you're better off just.
Roll left. Attention to the
I'm heading back to the.
Okay, bet. What's the maximum that the F-105 bracket is right now?
Uh,
10. Okay. So 10.0 is the max.
yeah, there's a 9.0 to 10.0.
Alright.
10.0 is. Did you leave already?
Yeah. Okay.
Doing one already?
No, not yet. I'm looking at my vehicles.
Okay. I'll invite you.
Okay.
Been invited.
Alright, bet.
Vietnam.
Vietnam. I love Vietnam so much.
Yeah, I wish Sheena was here. He's Viet.
Vietnamese.
Yeah, and he loves Vietnam era American music. You know the rock music.
First born, made to ever fly.
Yeah, sometimes whenever we
Red,
get on a
white, and
Vietnam map in
blue.
War Thunder, he'll start playing like some of that music. Sheena's great. I love him.
It ain't me. It ain't me.
I want to marry him.
I ain't no fortunate son. That's gay. All right.
Nothing wrong with a man wanting another man's.
Okay.
With his baby.
Okay. I guess let me activate my last booster, because why not?
Or
Hey, do you want my Leviathan's trophy? I'll sell it to you.
that.
I don't fucking know. There's stupid things that go for like a quarter of a Gaijin coin. And then you buy the keys for like 10 Gaijin coin. I'm ready, by the way. It says that you changed the thing to Air Arcade.
So ignore that.
Okay, I'm ignoring it. You're welcome.
Getting some. All right.
Eat my child.
Like any. Well, Rocky Canyon, Stalingrad. Oh, not Denmark.
Wait, you don't like Denmark?
Not for this battle rating.
Oh,
How big Denmark is.
yeah.
You run
Make
out of
it.
fuel before you get to the objective.
Oh, well, I'm bringing my B-57 with me, even though that's 7.7.
You'll probably make it to the objective, but you won't make it quick. 57.
Yeah, I just want to added the B-57A. I don't want to waste money assigning a crew to the B, because my F-105 is assigned to my regular B-57 crew.
I'm gonna have to host. Compatible mission.
Ha ha.
I'm gonna restart the game.
No. That's like there's some. Okay, let me host.
But I'm restarting the game, and you should too.
Well, let me know if it updates, and then I will. My PC's slow. I don't like doing this. All right, I'll restart the game.
I didn't get. Didn't know your.
Yeah, my PC's always been slow. see, manage. Is there no option to like scan for a update or something?
Try verifying files. Just restart the game. It's probably a server side. Just restart the game.
Okay.
It's probably just server side. Oh boy. Almost time for me to call the thing.
What thing?
I just gotta look up some document.
Hold on.
Okay.
Nathan, I swear to God, what the fuck? Where are you? Oh, this isn't your home.
I'm in my apartment.
Where's
Hang
your
on.
home, bro? It's not. It's not.
Dude, my friend got my other friend high last night, and I'm watching a video of it. Hang on.
This isn't your house. It's my house. God damn it. No, it isn't. What the fuck? I'm gonna fucking kill you. Oh my god. What? I'm gonna scream. I done fucked up. I had him take a puff off the car in California court. Now he's sued. It's not good.
What the heck? Why would he give drugs to a 12-year-old?
He's not 12, he's 18.
Oh. And a half?
There you go. Go ahead and check WhatsApp, dude.
Oh.
Fucker
Kinda
not
scared.
forgot where he is.
It's freaky, man. Freaking me out. Are you in?
Yeah. Well, almost.
Alright, let me know and I'll invite you. God. Anyways, jokes aside, with the F-105, you'll probably make it across the
Yeah.
map, but you'll be really low on fuel, assuming you're using like the afterburner most of the way.
I'm good whenever you are, by the way.
Okay. I was just exaggerating a little, but you will use up
Yeah.
a lot of fuel crossing that map. Cause like even when I do it in the Phantom,
Right, so let's
Right.
see. So for
Right.
the F-117, it's 4,700 to purchase, and then 1,300 for crew costs. So I need to make just over 500,000. So that's what we're looking at doing.
I'm dumb. I'm gonna host one.
It says you were hosting one right there.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, back. Yeah, back out. I'm host. We'll give this like 2 minutes. Let
okay.
me know when it's been 2 minutes, and we'll go to that other spin. I want to grab.
All right.
I'm gonna be eating.
Been about 2 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, you back?
What?
Was asking if you're back.
Yeah. I said it's been about 2 minutes. You told me to ask or to let you know when it's been
I didn't
about
hear
two
you say
minutes.
anything. I heard you say that you're gonna be back in a minute or something.
No, it might have sounded like that. I said it's been about 2 minutes.
Oh, let's back out.
Okay.
Back out. Blow the back out. Yeah. Gonna touch my back and make touch the arm. Stalingrad it is, but it's winter.
All right.
So here's the problem with this map. Well, if you're trying to be sneaky, even at low
Is
altitudes, you'll have contrails
yeah.
because they're frozen. You just gotta let it go. Can't hold back anymore. Let's go north. North side.
Hang on. I told you my PC sucks. Give me a second. There we go. All right, so I'm gonna start with the F-105 because for whatever reason, even though it's lower BR, the B-57 costs way extra. All right.
Because the B-57 is a powerful bomber. Did you know that?
Yeah, I did know that. All right, so let's see. So 8 750-pound bombs takes out a base, but I don't see any bases.
That's because
Fuck.
we're going straight to the king, baby.
Are we gonna go bomb airfields?
Yep.
Let's do it. Here, I'll even be a distraction so you can be extra stealthy.
No. Let me distract.
What are you talking about?
I just realized that there's people PvPing in this battle.
There are people PvPing in every battle we've been in.
Not really. Except for the 12-7 one.
Yeah.
Entity.
Excellent.
That cap should kind of keep him away from us for a minute. Or not.
It's a good idea to stay low and then we can do the zoom climb.
Alright.
Because
Well,
they're
if we're
going to be
doing
looking for people.
airfields.
I know, but they're going to look for people in the sky. If you look like you're climbing to go bomb, they're going to prioritize hitting target.
Oh, yeah.
And it's going to be harder for you to see them coming. Because they're going to be you or etc.
Yeah. Are you getting that RWR ping?
No. I'm down by the water.
Me too.
It's probably a friendly. I don't have the friendlies turned on my RW.
If it doesn't have IFF, it would.
I got
Oh, you're right.
I got
okay.
annoyed from. I got annoyed from all the noise, and I was glad they finally added that feature.
Well, I only have friendly track. No, friendly launch. I only have friendly launch enabled, so ping
Oh.
should be.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
Stay
And
the
I only do
course.
that because I kept getting team killed by radar missiles, so it's like.
Stay the course.
Yep, sorry. I was honestly trying to figure out what it was.
I know. Don't worry about it. Let somebody else worry about it.
Need cover.
Alright, I'm gonna climb here soon.
Critical speed.
Don't do it yet. Wait till you get about 2 grid squares away from.
Speed.
Stick to the top of the map, and you're gonna come up towards the airfield sideways. That way,
There's
while
a
you're zoom
fucking
climbing.
convoy up here.
Cover me.
Just spawned.
Critical speed.
Yep.
Well, you're gonna have to maneuver around it.
Critical speed.
You're gonna have to head to southwest.
I'm going north.
Critical speed.
There ain't no way. There's no room
Roll.
Yeah,
left.
there is.
Critical speed.
unless you zoom climb to kilometers.
Critical speed.
Actually, you should start climbing now.
Speed. Critical speed.
Yeah. You're about. Yeah, you should start climbing now.
Critical speed.
Not already.
On me. Critical speed. Move after me.
You said 4,000 meters?
Oh no, I was just talking about the convoy. Well, more than that, if you're trying to drop on it.
Okay.
Your ceiling should be. I mean, your floor should be 5 to 4. That should be your altitude floor.
Okay. I can manage that. I'm at 6 right now. Just hit 6.
Move after me.
What do I want to hit? What part of the airfield?
Wherever the stuff is on the side. Wherever you see things on the side of the air. That. Open. Roland. We're down. I got bombs heading towards the Rolands. They're looking at you.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Waiting for
Yep.
their chance. Just use the clouds to your advantage. Drop your bombs.
Oh, are these ones manual?
All manual.
Oh, I always thought they were all radar. Oh,
Nope.
I missed the side, but I did damage the base. Nice. Did I get poundage
No.
for that?
I,
I hit the runway.
yeah, you got some tonnage.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Hey, I got 3. What the hell?
How?
I don't know. I'll take it, all right.
Should I progress to D2 and try to gun kill the bombers? Nah. I'm gonna speed home.
Well, watch out because you taking off coming this way from the one airfield.
D1 airfield? Well, good thing I'm headed to A8.
He's circling, doesn't see you.
Okay. Are you using your laser pod to see that?
No, I just looked.
Oh, okay.
I just looked over and saw it because remember the contrails. You can see it from any
Oh
altitude.
yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I was saying it makes it harder to try to be stealth bombing in general. Like when I say stealth bombing, I'm talking about like flying low using that drop. Well, I guess I'm RT, and I'll switch that cable. That way I can.
Okay, bet. I'm gonna switch since we're not doing bases. I'm gonna switch from the 750s. Well, actually, I'm gonna have to do the math on that because it's 9,000 pound bombs, but 14 750 pound bombs. Which one's more?
Give me those numbers again.
Hang on one second.
No, just run it by me again. I can do it.
9 750 pound bombs. No. 9,000 pound bombs, or 14 750 pound bombs.
14,750.
Yeah, 14 750.
The 14 is more.
Okay.
The 9 1000s is 9,000. The 14s is 10,000. 10,005. Or you know what I mean.
Critical speed. Critical speed. Critical speed.
Thinking like I am.
Critical
Because if
speed.
I'm going for tonnage on the airfield like that, that's the kind of
yeah.
math I do.
Critical speed. Attention to the map. Critical speed.
I try to bring the load out that gives me the
Critical
best tonnage.
speed.
Oh, a bomb point showed up.
Critical speed.
See what happened.
Yeah.
Why did my screen go black? Oh, you said that. Oh my. Oh, silly.
I can't get banned for that, can I?
Oh.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
I mean, the developers are from Europe, so maybe.
Let them go to Chicago and they'll understand it.
Oh. Test. I'm almost at the ear now. You know, I just realized I don't think I have I don't think I have RWR in this.
Roll left.
I thought the F-117 had RWR.
I thought so too, but I think I'm remembering.
Danger is close. Danger is close. Danger is close.
Danger,
Danger is close.
danger. Oh my god! What the fuck?
Okay.
No! My little wheels are in the snow. Oh, they're so cute. You land? I hear a bunch of noises.
Yep.
I do like the details of the thick. No. The tea too early.
What is that?
Happening.
Is that like the F2?
It's for the F2. It's a trainer plane, kind of like. How does it?
Oh, I got you.
Or maybe F1. Oh yeah, F1 is what I'm. Yeah. I was thinking of the F1. Copy.
Hang on. Hang on. I gotta listen to something real quick. I'm gonna try to stay level though. All right, I'm back. Sorry.
Cool. I don't know
God.
where you
So what?
are. Are you? Oh, I see you.
I'm
Wait,
about
no,
to
no,
zoom climb
you need
again.
to- Yeah, you need to watch out. That convoy's getting.
We're part of NASA's new space mission. Yippee! Dude, just that one bombing run of my useful actions was almost 40k SL.
Hmm? Yep, when you focus down certain things, you can do a lot.
Yep.
Talk about.
The CCIP on this thing isn't super accurate, but I can rely on looking at the ground and
Yes.
noting that, hey, my nose is pointed towards this section of the airfield. But my sight was on a certain part of the airfield, and the bombs impacted the other part. So
Well,
that
you gotta
was
make
fun.
sure you have the. You make sure the sight was turned on correctly, or
Yeah. Uh-oh, I might have gone too low. 2800, 2700, 2600. Whoopsies.
better pull that.
Guns are hitting me. Guns are hitting me, or about to hit me. Okay, all right. Base damaged. Ooh, that wasn't nearly as much tonnage. Oh, hey, you're not supposed to be able to see me. All right. All right, I think I'm safe. I didn't get near as. Oh, I did get the, I did get the tonnage for it.
Yeah, I remember how I mentioned there were some maps that still give you a runway.
Yeah, no, I hit nothing but runway last time.
Yeah, well, sometimes there's different versions of the same maps that will let you, even if they're in one of those two. Yeah, because normally, in otherwise you would have got nothing. It's so quiet inside this plane. Holy hell. I mean it in a bad way.
Hang on, I gotta listen to something else real quick. I'm sorry, there's drama going on within my friend group. And it's weird.
Tell them to be gay.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm gonna go bomb that airfield again. Whether it wins the match or not, I'm getting tonnage for it.
Yep. Focus on your own thingy, my bobber. Box. What I mean?
Yeah, so I tried to come in for landing, and I ripped off my gear. Because so what had happened was I pretty much stalled out just above the runway, and so I went to go glide down and started going too fast and ripped off one of my gears. So I had to retract the gear and then slide on bare metal. That's what I do. If I lose a gear, I just retract them.
I use them as a cushioning. I use them as like
Negotiating tools.
it's like, oh, you're not going slow enough? Let me just break you off. Trade you in for faster.
I'm not-
Or if I'm coming in too hard, I'll just use them to cushion landing.
Okay.
Um, I'm heading to the airfield.
Okay.
I'm not used to the missiles.
What missiles?
These
Oh, are you in the F-106? Nice.
I'm chasing.
How's the gun on it? Is it high enough velocity?
Hold on. Reading 27 G's. Velocity.
I mean, I don't know. I can
20
usually tell
millimeter.
velocity by shooting it and having some fun with it. I know the Sakine, Israel, the Czechoslovakian BF-109 converted for Israeli use, is fucking dog shit with its cannons. Its cannons suck balls. Except for the IAI build is actually not terrible, but the cannons
Using a
suck
20
dog water.
millimeter.
Yeah, you could be chasing something that's
It uses the M6A1
freaking
cannon, so the velocity,
okay.
same one that's on several of. I think it's
And climbing.
no landing flaps for the air brake. Landing gear. I have to make use of. So. Oh, actually, no, I recovered. Made it perfectly soft. Onset.
I'm proud of you.
According to what I heard about this plane, using what they called an enhanced delta wing. Just a regular delta wing. An enhanced one. Whatever that means. Sounds fancy. Pizza, pizza, pizza.
Shit, I didn't dive directly above it. I fucked up again.
It as long as you blew your load.
Oop. All right. Okay. I did hit target though. Target is hit. Did I get poundage for it? Did I get tonnage? Nothing. Fuck. Dude, did that not count for anything? Am I still seeing 6.61 on my tonnage?
Yes.
Like, you. Okay. Fuck, man. I'm just gonna J out at this point. Hey, a bomb point showed up.
Whoa, this little speed thingy, the speed indicator in the plane has a marker for final approach for landing, and then it says minimum safe speed, and it's like a red block. Pretty cool.
Oh, hell yeah.
What's the plan? You want for another map, or you want to do?
What do you mean?
Are you gonna do another run, or you want
I'm gonna keep going.
in the air now?
Am I in the air now? Yeah.
Oh. Accidentally swallowed a piece of chicken. That was awkward. Heard me how smoothly down. Cold.
I'm sure you're already familiar with that. No. Things going down your throat. What?
I was
I did take the time to spell it out. Are you still in this match?
Yep. Why you just Now, these two guys are fighting.
Yes.
Should, because he's sure he just did. Yes.
I'm being a dick in chat.
You're vindicating a lot. Got shot.
What?
He's got the most kills.
No way. No, he doesn't. Delay has the most kills.
He did whenever
Oh,
I
wait.
joined.
Wait, never mind, never mind. Logo does have the most kills. What is it? Remind me, what does vindicating mean? I'm not good with my
They,
vocabulary.
so you know that satisfied feeling as something. Yeah, they.
Oh. Yeah.
Just so you know, I had this plane on my crew with no.
Nice. I still black out with all the training. I have everything except for the upgrade qualification that takes Golden Eagles. Actually, I have not
Can't
upgraded my
see
qualification
shit.
before.
I'm gonna have to change my maps because my lighting is still messed up. It's so bright.
All right, hang on. Let me get these bombs off, and then
Well,
I'm gonna land, and then
I'm in a dogfight, and the guy's behind.
I don't have any missiles or anything.
I know, but you know. He's not gonna kill. I'm at 1,400 kilometers an hour on the deck. Yep, there it is. Kind of shoot on.
Somebody cover me.
I'm slipping, slipping, slipping.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm kind of in a groove right now. Would you be mad if I stayed in here and tried to get the rest of the SL that I need?
Ah, shit. No, I'm not. It's fine.
All right.
I'll stay here with you.
All right.
Date me. I got another guy on my tail now.
Somebody cover me.
Ah, shit.
Cover me.
I'm climbing.
Guide on me.
Oh, just so you know, we're the last players on the team. Oh, wait, never mind.
No, we're not. What?
My thing scrolled down and
Oh yeah.
it confused me. Because I tried to scroll up and down and I didn't see any movement. And I was like, what? It's us. And then, anyways, as soon as I went to say it, then it started doing. Anyways, I crashed. Hit the ground.
Ah shit.
Yeah. Oh well. I'm gonna go bombing with you now.
Okay, bet.
I'm in the F-117 again.
Kind
Will
of
you
pissed off
stop
I didn't
popping?
get that tonnage. What?
You'll get the hang of it, man. Just keep trying.
AOA.
Will you stop
Mm.
popping up? I don't need you on my screen.
Damn, I didn't know you felt that way, man.
Hmm?
I didn't know you felt that way about me. It's just not updating tonnage anymore. What the fuck?
Did you hit on the side and not the airfield?
Yeah, I did hit on the side.
Okay, so where specifically? Say, was it where like all the buildings, like bridges and
Fucking
stuff
hell.
are, or was it just off to the side?
Hold on.
Grass?
Hold on.
Okay.
Love that my screenshot keybind isn't fucking working right when I need it to.
Army of gnats.
Follow me.
All right.
But like, wasn't
Here you
it the
go.
grass? It's the side with all.
Critical
So
speed.
here, I'm sending you a screenshot of what the airfield looks like.
Critical speed.
It's that piece of concrete that comes out off of the taxiway. And yes, I did just loop around and take a picture of the same airfield that I just bombed. So it's the same one.
How skillful. The concrete.
Um, directly. So look at the taxiway.
Uh-huh.
It's the little flap-looking thing that comes out in between the taxiway and the runway.
Uh, try
Yeah.
try hitting a bit more to the left of
Well, I'm gonna try to hit the runway from now on because I know for a fact the runway gave me my first 3 tons.
No, what I'm saying is usually what you want to aim for is to the left of that, because that's where all the build.
Oh,
Yeah, from the perspective you. That flat part don't usually. I mean, you can aim for there. Just saying,
yeah, I'm
like,
going to.
there's also a chance that the tonnage you're getting is actually a portion of the tonnage you could be getting, because it's just overpressuring next to
Yeah,
possibility.
potentially.
Yeah,
Guide on me.
so what I do before I drop the Jade, 1,000 meters, about 8, while climbing at least 1,000, and
Nice, nice. Okay, that guy that just killed someone, I damaged his elevator with a gun. I was trailing him and I saw him shoot the missile.
congratulations.
But I fear that may not be enough to take him out of the sky.
Oh boy, I'm about to get shot down.
Me too.
I see 3 Russians swarming.
Cover me. Heading to the base.
Your best bet's running and climbing at 5 degrees.
Critical speed.
No, we're chilling. I'm on him. He's in a MiG-21, so. Am I gonna smack into the ground? I don't think so. Not today, Tim. Is he gonna try to turn the other way? What an idiot. If he had kept going, he would have lived.
It's a Delta Wing. He probably was all out. Delta Wing sacrifice a lot of speed.
I noticed.
Yep. That's one of the fatal flaws of Delta.
Oh crap! He shot a missile, and I don't know if it's gonna hit me or not.
Well,
I don't know how many
climb
G's
at
it can
about
pull.
5 degrees.
We're like going back and forth. We're like scissoring. I think that's what it's called.
Well, then it's probably fine. We're at the area where it's. You're not gonna see a 30G missile.
Yeah, yeah. I noticed that. I noticed that. Shit, dude.
I'm coming to help. G6? A3.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm in the Harrier.
Okay. This is actually an interesting dogfight. I'm down to let it roll.
As long as you maintain your energy, you can beat him. Because he can't maintain.
We are both bleeding energy. Actually, I think he's maintaining his better than I am.
Well,
I'm staying just under lead. Like I haven't been able to pull lead, but
yeah, just bide your time. Truth is it comes down to the skill gap.
honestly, I think that if you kill him, I'll still get an assist for it. So there we go.
I think somebody on a third party.
Yeah, one of our teammates is. I'm gonna team kill. I'm so fucking mad right now. Cause I finally, I'm still chasing him.
Somebody broke off, I guess.
Yeah. I think he's trying to lead me towards the airfield.
Alright, I'm entering your airspace.
All right.
Turning on hover mode. Fuck that.
I'm bingo, by the way, so I'm not gonna make it back to base. So I'm gonna do this till I run out of fuel, and then crash probably. So if you wanted to move in, I've got a minute and 22.
Did you just get...
Rollins, yep. Cause he's a bitch.
Fine, I'll finish him.
All right. I'm gonna get my aim 9Bs and go have some fun. No, I'm not. I had a good thing going with the bombs.
Just have fun with it.
That was actually a fun one. Let me know. Let me know what you do with it. If you have fun or not.
No, no, no. You make 21.
Damn.
So hard to fly. It's so hard to like fucking use.
Dude, I'm surprised I stayed behind him as long as I did. You should go back and check the replay and tell me what I can do better at some point.
You'll have to remind me.
All right. Oof. You think I can get more bombs off before the match ends?
Attention.
All right.
probably not.
Attention to the map.
Knows.
Attention to the map. On me. Attention
think
to
so.
the designated grid zone.
Shit.
Awesome.
Got the anti-maker.
We suffered a defeat.
1500 SL.
Dude, nice.
Yep.
All right, I just need 50,000 more SL, and then I can buy the F-117 and get a crew for it.
Yeah, but let's go to a different map. Or actually, this is a different. In clouds. You.
Huh?
I'm gonna see if there's a map. Oh, you left.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the F-20 into a realistic. Just slam it out because you don't lose a whole lot of money going into realistic, and I don't want to like
Usually,
start a losing streak, you know.
it's usually in sim where you don't.
You want to go into 12-0 realistic with me? All right.
Try. I could try, but
I'm just gonna try to crank out 50K real quick.
bad.
Oh shit! I need 130K or 150K. Dude, I'm gonna finish this tomorrow. I'm sorry. I'm like so tired. I'm gonna see you later, man.
Okay.
I'm sorry for like my mind switching all over the place, but yeah, it was good. It was good talking to you and playing with you again, man.
You're around.
Yeah, man. I'll see you later.
Come say hi anytime. You don't need my permission.
Yeah, I know, but I keep forgetting to, and I
That's
don't know.
fine.
All right, I'll see you later, man.
Be gay.
Okay. All right. Peace out, man. Have a good night or day or fucking whatever
too.
time it is.
I need sleep too.
Yeah, we were just about to get off, but welcome to the channel.
Welcome to the channel.
All right, man. Peace out.
See ya.
Wait, I didn't just leave. What the fuck?
Just close
Where's the
it.
button to leave?
Just click the X.
Hello.
Hi there. I got pizza.
Lucky.
I'm special ed. Very much.
It's okay, I am too.
Oh, special heritage.
Air, 9 o'clock, low.
Yep. Couple of calls. You want to go to?
Not much, but I'm special.
I'm special. You know that's right.
High.
Not much. Got all my chores done, and now I'm just
9 o'clock.
bored. Playing on my Sims.
That's what that music.
Yep. Do 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 do.
Lock.
I'm gonna watch man.
Yeah, today'd be a good day to watch anime.
I can show you where I'm current. The new one I started.
Air, 9 o'clock. High.
I thought you said you had things to do today.
Had to make some phone calls.
Lock.
We'll make some phone calls. Let's see. Now I go back. Where's Vincent?
Right?
Oh. Oh, Vincent is in my Sims game.
Who the hell's that? Anybody actually know about?
No, Vincent is.
I'm joking.
He's in my game.
Tell him to shut up.
Oh, someone's feisty. Okay. I did my quest. Now, on to the next one. Oh, now he's angry at me. And now he's giving me ideas. Funny how it works. He shouldn't be mad at me, though. I'm designing his entire, being. His house and everything. Like, this is me designing it, not him. Okay, so actually, I can go in here. Come on, Vincent. I know you're there.
Hmm?
No, I just need to talk to you.
Coffee?
What about coffee? I said I just want to talk to you. To my game.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get spooky ghosts from our interactions. Or scary emoji thingy. I don't know what it's called. Oh, it's called Essence. Yeah, Essence. That's what I'm trying to get. Kind of like Evanescence.
Right.
There's a lady that looks like Evanescence in here. That's so cool.
9 o'clock.
Bring me to what?
Air. 9 o'clock. Low.
Okay, now it's your turn. What?
Hmm?
What?
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 Are you just clearing your throat?
Yeah.
Air. 9 o'clock. Low.
I thought you were trying to ask me something.
Well, I was confused because I was like, did I do something wrong? Because usually when people are like, either their feelings are hurt, they've done something wrong, or someone's upset with them.
No, I just clear my throat. When I have a problem, I talk about it.
Okay.
Anything, bud?
Chicken, chicken, chicken wing. You know what sounds good? Pickles and
Yeah,
ranch.
dude. Lost me. Like ranch. Oh, pick.
I want to try pickles and ranch now.
Didn't carrot.
Hey, I think it would be good. It sounds good. Like my mouth is watering. So because I like ranch and I like pickles, so why not combine them together?
Yeah, fair enough. It's crazy.
I'm not crazy. Well, okay, hold on.
Ha!
Maybe like I'm the fun crazy, okay? I'm not the well, okay, hold on. I'm psychotic when it comes to certain people. Like if they set me off, but other than that, at least I'm being honest.
I mean, that's fair enough. That happens. Everybody.
Like my dad, he has a way of setting me off, and then so does Andrew. And he's the only one that could get on my nerves is Andrew, really. Besides, people can like be annoying, but the only people that push my buttons is my dad and Andrew. But was Andrew, not anymore.
Yeah.
Have you ate anything today?
Eating on this pizza.
Okay,
Heckin'.
you're welcome. Hey, no need to get sassy. Work on a task.
I can wear that shirt with them shoes.
Scrub-a-dub-a-dub-a-dub, tub.
Oh, you
Chip.
didn't hear me, but I did. Sassy snap.
Yeah, I did.
Skill.
I can do it.
Hey, what's your link?
Look.
Maybe I don't want to watch my language. Maybe I like my language.
Not on this.
SPAA, 12 o'clock, low. Air, 12 o'clock, low.
I did it again.
Air, 9 o'clock, low. Air, 9 o'clock, low. Look.
Okay, hold on. I need to zoom out.
Look. SPAA, 12 o'clock, low.
Why is it not? I remember why. Okay. And I know. It.
Aubergine. Aubergine.
No.
Air. 3 o'clock. Low. Sam. 3 o'clock. Low. SPAA. 3 o'clock. Low. Air. 3 o'clock. Critical speed. Critical speed. Air. Lock. Lock. Air. 6 o'clock. Low. Critical speed. Critical speed. Lock. Lock. Critical speed. Lock. Air. Critical speed. Critical speed. Critical speed. Critical speed. Critical speed. Critical speed. Lock. Lock. Critical speed. Cover me. Lock. Air. 6 o'clock. Low. Air, 6 o'clock. High. Air, 6 o'clock. High. Air brake on.
Follow me.
Air brake on. Air, 3 o'clock. High. Air brake on. Air brake on.
Need cover.
Air brake on. 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 Air brake on.
Stretching.
Air brake on.
Stretches are the best to do in the morning.
9 o'clock. High.
Stretches.
Stretches. You know, like stretching.
Mm.
Okay, I have 20. So.
Okay, I'm back. I made my call.
Okay. Welcome back.
That's a little bit of a weight off my shoulders. You want to start watching soon, or?
Right now what I'm doing is I'm playing. But I wouldn't mind watching in a little bit.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay. Do you have the link? Can you send it to me? Okay. I'm almost there.
Take your time. First step.
Okay.
Awesome.
So this actually needs to be right here, here, and X.
Follow me. Guide on me. Awesome.
Air, 12 o'clock, low. Air, 12 o'clock.
Congratulations, your town has reached level 2, star level 2.
Overachieving.
Mayor Roslin has authorized you to use a saw. Now you can hack your way through those pesky giant logs.
High.
But you've unlocked a bunch of new blocks and blueprints in your workshop.
Yay!
Oh yeah. I did it. I did it. Okay. I can't watch it.
Bye.
It tried giving my phone a virus.
Probably went to the page. You have an ad blocker on your phone?
No.
Try using browser or you
Safari, I believe. Yeah.
Speed.
don't worry, it's probably a fake ad.
It says your
Close it.
device is gonna be damaged in 3 seconds. I was like, nope.
Yeah, it's a fake ad. Just close it and then I have an ad blocker. I always keep an ad blocker on my phone and everything. God. You get fake ads like that on the internet that you click on.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm not. I can't do it off that site, sorry.
You can, you just gotta close it and try again.
I don't know if I feel comfortable with it, though. Let me try on Google first. Copy.
Air, 3 o'clock, low.
Peace. Yeah, it's still doing the same thing. I can't.
Whenever you try to, what happens? You try to bring it up.
It says security message. Your device may be damaged by 3 viruses.
Just ignore that. That's a fake ad.
Okay.
Usually, if you close it and bring the page back up, should be. Some websites do that. I have that disabled because I installed an ad blocker. You might have to look up an.
Sam, 12 o'clock, low. Attention to the designated grid zone. SPAA, 12 o'clock, low. Aubergine.
Attention to the map.
Aubergine.
Heading to the base.
Log. Altitude. Aubergine. Aubergine.
On me!
Altitude. Aubergine. Aubergine.
Okay, I downloaded this Brave browser.
DuckDuckGo is another.
Is it really? Does it take off that?
I don't know. It's supposed to help with that, but I've hardly ever used. Try the Brave one.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I like that better than what I had.
Hello?
Log.
Okay. I don't know why it kicked me off. So does this have like fairy tale and stuff like that on it too?
Got
Everything? Okay. Okay. Alright, you ready?
Make sure you pick in the right language you want.
Oh,
Dub or sub.
dubbed is English, correct? Okay. Alright, I have to use the restroom real quick. my name isn't back. I just said I'm back.
That is that weird name.
That's not my name. It's Savannah.
That weirdo guy.
No.
Hit play, and I want to see down cover.
Cool. Hello?
I need to do a test to see if I can. Go ahead and hit.
Can you hear it? Okay.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I'm gonna restart it.
All right.
Get ready. Press and play.
That's a rock. Standing on.
Air, 3 o'clock, over G, over G. Lock. Attention to the designated grid zone. Lock. Critical speed. Critical speed. Critical speed. Over G. Air. 6 o'clock. High. Critical speed. Over G. Awesome. Over critical speed. Over G. Critical speed. Critical speed. Over G. Over G. Never. Air. 6 o'clock. Low. Over G.
That's a rodent.
Critical speed.
Yeah.
Critical speed.
ROUSs, rodents of unusual size.
Critical speed. Critical speed.
Ooh, she's pretty.
Kinda.
Air. 9
I'd rub that.
o'clock.
I rub her
High.
elbow for.
Air brake on. Altitude. Over G. Altitude. Air brake on. Air. 9 o'clock. High.
Goddess. Ooh, darn it. Kinda hot. Yes.
Air. 6 o'clock. Air brake on. Air brake on.
I'm gonna try. Thinking
Air brake on.
even some.
Air brake on.
So far, it's pretty good and relatable.
Air, 9 o'clock. Low.
Attention to the designated grid square. Follow me. On me.
Over G.
On me. Attention to the designated grid zone. Somebody cover me.
Air, 9 o'clock. Low.
On me.
Over G.
They're gonna die.
Over G. Over G.
Cover me.
Plot twist, he's a Mexican.
Wait, who?
9 o'clock.
The joke.
High. Lock. Lock.
Oh.
Bravo.
Oh, shit.
Lock.
Puppies!
Lock. Air, 9 o'clock. Low. Lock. Air, 9 o'clock. Low. Critical speed. Critical speed. Lock. Lock. Critical speed. Critical speed. Critical speed. Critical speed. Critical speed.
What a dick.
Critical speed. Critical speed. Critical speed. Critical speed. Critical speed. Critical speed.
That's terrifying.
Aw, they're playing. The cute puppies are playing.
Over G.
It was puppy playtime.
Air, 12 o'clock, high. Over G. Over G.
Jump. I fucking jump.
Critical speed. Lock. Lock. Over G. Air, 12 o'clock, low. Over G. Over G. Over G. Over G. Over G. Air, over G. Over G. Over G. Roll right. Over G. Over G. Air, 6 o'clock, high. Critical speed.
Do a flip.
Critical speed.
Oh my god.
Critical speed. Air, 6 o'clock, high. Critical speed. Air, 6 o'clock, low. Critical speed. Critical speed. Air, 3 o'clock, low.
Water caught him?
That was a bad LSD trip.
Air, 6 o'clock,
Oh
God,
god,
it's
it's the
a-
ghost. He needs an exorcist.
over G. Air brake on. Over G. Air brake on. Air brake on.
He must have hit his head hard.
Air brake on.
Too much LDS in the 60s.
Air, 6 o'clock, high. Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on.
This is really gory.
Air brake on.
Not that bad. It's a little bit, but it's not that
Air
bad.
brake on.
No.
He ate a lot of tomato juice.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
Okay. Can we watch another episode later?
Fine, let's see how it is.
I want to play games.
Like it?
Yes,
Are you
but
sure?
I don't want to go through it.
Wanna go through what?
I don't want to go through all the anime. I want to like take my time going through it so I remember it.
Low.
Or we could just watch it and watch it. Don't force yourself. We could just watch some more.
I don't want to binge watch anything.
Why?
I don't really binge watch anything. I can't stay focused long enough.
Why?
I don't know.
Do you
Air.
not
3
feel good?
o'clock. Low.
My back hurts.
Over G.
Uh,
Over G.
That and I'm tired, but other than that, no.
Air. 9 o'clock. High.
I have like a little bit of a cough going on.
Are you distracted, or are you haven't really having trouble focusing, or
Yeah, I'm actually having trouble focusing. I mean, I was focusing on it and then my attention span went out the window after it was over.
okay? Well, if we start the next one, do you think you'd focus on it until that's over?
Maybe. Fine. We'll start the next one.
We don't have to. We don't have to. Or do you want to try and pause it if you?
Try and pause it if I can't focus.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay,
Let's
ready?
try that.
Set,
Yep, go.
go.
Air. 12 o'clock. High. Lock. Lock. Over G. Over G. Over G. Over G. Roll right.
He's gonna get revenge.
Look at that rude guy walking around.
Over G. Over G. Lock. Lock. Air. 12 o'clock. High. Over G. Over G. Over G. Over G. Warning. Hydrofilter failure. Shaft flare. Out.
Damn, you dropped it to the ground. Okay, now I'm gonna pause there on episode 3 with you. Is that okay?
Okay.
Air. 3 o'clock.
If you want to watch more of it, you can. I don't know if you've already seen it or.
No, this is about where I left off.
Oh, okay. I like it. It's a really cool anime. Cool.
Air brake on. Air brake on. Roll right.
What are you up to?
Just flying in War Thunder.
So how do you play War Thunder and play anime at the same time?
Screens.
Okay. Guess what?
But
My dad said when he gets a new gaming PC that his old desktop is mine.
got a really good one.
Yeah.
No fair. I wanted it.
Well, I need a gaming. Well, I don't need it, but it would be nice to have one.
Yeah, fair
Makes
enough.
sense. I didn't know he promised you it though.
No, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't remember, and if he did, he wouldn't remember either.
Okay. Yeah, no. I love my outfit today. It's so like summery.
Air. 9 o'clock. High.
I'm like
Who? I came up with new songs today.
Did what?
I came up with new songs today.
Air, 9 o'clock.
Oh yeah.
High.
Sounds cool.
Air, 12 o'clock. Low.
Like one of them's about paranoid. Basically, what paranoid schizophrenia is the schizoaffective.
Lock.
Okay.
Aubergine. Lock. Aubergine.
I made a song dedicated to my ex-fiance who killed himself. Made that today.
Aubergine.
Yeah, it was a hard song to write.
Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Shot flare. Altitude. Aubergine. Pull up. Pull up. Altitude. Altitude. Pull up. Pull up. Aubergine. Aubergine. Air. Pull up. Pull up. Aubergine. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Air. 6 o'clock. High.
A minute if
I just created another song.
Air. 9 o'clock. Low. Aubergine. Roll right. Aubergine. Roll right. Roll right. Air. 9 o'clock. Lock. Aubergine. 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 Lock. Critical speed.
low user.
Critical speed.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy.
Air.
They're winning.
3 o'clock. High. Aubergine.
It's
Roll left. Aubergine.
oh, not Figment.
Very much.
Air. 12 o'clock. High. Air. 12 o'clock. Low. Aubergine.
What you doing?
Air. 12 o'clock.
Just
High.
flying a plane.
Aubergine. Aubergine. Roll left. Aubergine.
left?
I don't know who left.
Lock. Over G. Over G. Lock. Air. 12 o'clock. Low. Air. 9 o'clock. Low.
The enemy has captured a zone.
Over G.
I forgot how to play this game.
Air. 9 o'clock. Low. Over G.
What John told me.
Air. 12 o'clock. Low. SPAA. 9 o'clock. Low. Over G. Air. 12 o'clock. Low. Lock. Lock. Lock.
It's called Kingdom Reborn.
Games Reborn.
Yeah, I have no idea how to play it.
City Management Builder.
Air.
Yeah.
9 o'clock. Low.
I guess John will teach me how to play it, or somebody will.
No.
Air. 9 o'clock.
Somebody teach me. I have no idea what you fucking doing.
No.
Air. Lock. Lock. Roll right.
fuck are you supposed to do?
Roll left.
Everybody needs houses, but I can't.
Over G. Over G. SPAA, 9 o'clock, low, block. SPAA, 9 o'clock, low. Air, 9 o'clock, low. SPAA, 9 o'clock, critical speed, over G, air, 9 o'clock, high. Air, 12 o'clock, high. Block. SPAA, 9 o'clock, low. Over G,
I fired a missile to make him dodge and got him.
over G, over G.
The missile wasn't gonna reach him, so I bluffed. The guy was running away in a jet, and I knew there was no way my missile could reach him, but I fired the missile to bluff,
SPAA,
make him think a missile's coming after him. So he dodged, and then I shot him. Pretty clever, right?
over G,
Think about that.
Uh-huh.
air, 3 o'clock, high. Air, 3 o'clock, low. Roll right.
Hello, Cement.
Hello.
I was chasing this guy that tried to attack me, and he flew away. And he was out of range, and he was going too fast for a missile to reach him. But I fired a missile anyway to freak him out and make him turn, and it worked, and I shot him down.
Critical speed.
Oh yeah.
Air brake on. Over G, over G. Over G. Air brake on.
Picked a fucked up location, I guess.
On.
Yeah, it's good to pick a location that is cold, dry, or in the aisle.
Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on.
What's up, Cement?
Air brake on. Air brake on.
That's a nice feat.
Nothing much, really. Just laying here. Kind of
Air
bored.
brake on.
Huh?
Kind of bored.
Well, let's watch another episode then.
Okay.
Damn, they cleared out all the damn trees.
Yeah. Make them clear the tree. Peasant.
If we don't do something fast,
Oh no, they're just invisible.
Use the hide tree.
Um,
Ready.
Go. Hit the go button.
Hold up. I had to change my settings. Okay. I'm restarting. If it'll even play.
It's just a blank screen.
Lock.
You know, you picked the right.
Hold up.
Got it?
SPAA.
Okay, I got it. Ready, set, play.
Over G. Air. Over G. Over G. Over G. Over G. Roll right. SPAA. Over G. Over G. Roll right. Roll right. Over G. Roll right. Roll right. Over G. Roll right. Over G. Air. 6 o'clock. I. Roll right. Over G. Over G. Over G. Roll right. Over G.
Somebody cover me!
3 o'clock. Over G. Over G. Over G. Over G. Over G. Roll left. Over G. Over G. Over G. Over G. Air brake on.
Rejoice.
Air
Oh,
brake on.
damn.
Over G.
That's
Over G.
awesome.
Over G. Over G. Air brake on. 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 Air brake on.
Sweet.
Oh, wow.
Infinite storage. How about that?
That would be interesting. What the hell?
Just casually giving them the Philosopher's Stone. Something in mythology. Powerful.
The sound's off.
Rewind it.
I don't know. I think my speakers just blew.
I'll pause it. You know, whenever you got it working.
That's not even letting me pause it.
They gotta be plugged in. You try turning it on and off again.
No. Be right back.
They're gone. Let's party.
Lock. 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 Over G. Over G. Air brake on. Over G. Over G. Air brake on. 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 Air, 9 o'clock, low.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Air,
I'm at
9 o'clock,
5:59.
Okay. What happened?
I don't know. It was just off. But it fixed once I restarted my phone.
Yeah. Funny thing is I said, did you try turning it off and on again? Anyways, go ahead. I'm ready now.
Okay. Well, hold on. I'm going to take a step outside because I'm cold. I am freezing. It's so cold in this house. Okay. I'll probably watch some of it outside.
lock.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
Okay, go. I can't hear it out here. Damn it.
Sounds pretty noisy. Don't you like cover up the blanket?
Oh, yeah. I'll just wait for a minute. I'll just wait till I warm up out here and then go back in. The fuck? I'm playing my little game on my phone.
Uh-huh. So I guess I have to waiting.
Yeah, we're waiting. I couldn't hear it out here, so. Trying to get my daily dose of sunshine.
Huh?
I hope they're okay.
Huh?
Oh, there was an ambulance.
In the city that I'm in, not allowed to use
Weird.
sirens.
Really? How do you know if the police are on their way, though? If you're driving?
We don't call the police. We take care of it ourselves. At least where I'm from.
Yeah. Big shiny ball.
Nah.
And,
Huh.
and then you play pool.
Guns. Oh, like somebody's outside.
Yeah, somebody. I guess we'll have to pause on what go back inside.
Yeah. How is everyone's day going?
Pretty good.
That's good.
How about yours?
It's going pretty good. Playing gaming mostly today, and
Mm.
that's about it, really. I mean, besides chores.
Yeah. It's everyday life. Chores.
Yeah. I never thought I would have chores at 24 years old. Like when I said I wanted to be an adult, I didn't sign up for it though.
Yeah, kind of happens to all of us when you become an adult.
Yeah.
It's something your parents never, well, they teach you, but they don't freaking tell you.
They don't tell you you get to own the chores then.
Yeah, and the more chores you have, or the more chores you need to do, becomes after a while incapable of doing. Especially when you become 54 and you have to take care of your mother. Yeah, that's fun.
Oh wow.
That's fine. I don't date anyways, so it's all good. I don't go anywhere. I don't go to any place really except grocery store and home and cook and play games.
That sounds like a simple life that sounds nice.
Yeah, to the most part, it's simple to everybody else, but most people get a little frustrated and kind of pissed off at it. They can't think of it anything that easy.
Yeah.
Not really that easy. Yeah, I stopped dating when I guess I turned 25. I stopped dating altogether.
Yeah.
It's too much BS. Too many people with too many issues, with too many problems, and they all land on you. And yeah, I think the last girl I dated for about 8 years. I helped her and her son get her license. And since she's gotten her license in that 8 years, she's had 64 wrecks.
64 wrecks.
64 wrecks, whether it was rear ends, front ends, side swipes, whatever. So after her second wreck, and my insurance tripled, I dropped her and dropped him. He wasn't so bad. She? Yes. She
Yeah.
gets in these zones where she sits there and jams out to music or talking to her friends and things, doesn't pay attention, and ends up in a wreck.
Oh jeez.
So she's with her new man, younger man, 20 ish, 25 ish. I don't know how old he is. So yeah, they live happy life. I'm fine with it all.
Yeah.
That's after that I stopped dating. Can't
I'm
find
taking a break from dating for right now. Um,
it's too much mess with your head. They just want to get in there and kind of scramble it like eggs.
yeah.
Then you come out more effed up than when you went in. And
Yeah.
then you have to sit there and sort it out, figure
Like
it out.
rebuild yourself back up.
Give yourself trust issues, and then you have liars, then you have falsies, then you have all kinds of crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Most men and women nowadays in 30s and 40s are just F partners. That's all they are. There's no relationship. They just want to bang and get done. That's it.
Yeah.
So I figured, well, if everybody else is going to play that same game, then I'm just going to do the same thing.
Yeah.
I like pizza.
Pizza's good.
The manager of that place called me.
The
And,
phone.
yeah, and he made a new pizza and delivered himself
Well, that's good.
out the
Well, you did see that one where that kid delivered a pizza to a car dealership, and they gave him extra money, and they got hit hard. They got put out of business because they made the guy come back and give him change what they had given him, and it was all on videotape. They went hard and shut that business down as quickly. I don't even think it was 2 days, and the whole business went under because they were catching death threats and things.
for offering somebody.
No, what it was the kid took the money after he delivered the pizza. He walked out. He went back to the store. The people, the salesmen and the owners and stuff wanted change. Well, he brought the change back. They gave him no tip. So all he got was the mileage for delivering it with no tip. Well, when it went online, and he got the video, I guess, from them, or somehow or another, they put it online, or they were already online, and they saw how they treated this pizza guy. People started calling and hounding the hell out of him about trying to kill him, and never shop there for a car and a bunch of other stuff. And it went on and on and on until that grew into an obsession. Then finally, after all that, they finally went back to the pizza place and apologized to the pizza driver and gave him a tip. But by then, it was too late because people just said, we're not going to shop for a car there. And
Oh, wow.
2 months later, they closed shop. Yeah. That's why I always tip my pizza man. Even if it's not a lot of money, it's still something. Used to be a pizza man, so I know how it is on that end of the stick.
Air, 12 o'clock, low.
And it's really sad when you pull up to a $3.5 million doctor's office or doctor's house and they don't give me checks. Wow. Yeah.
Roll left.
Freaking hell.
Mm-hmm.
Roll left.
There we go.
Anyway, Savannah, when you're ready to. Wow.
I will. I'm coming back inside, so.
Yep, just letting you know that I didn't forget about
Okay.
it. So this is not math. Fake. Not fake math.
Not fake math. Okay.
Not the original. Not by far.
Air, 9 o'clock, high.
The Bible.
Here we go.
What's up?
I'm making lemonade.
Who gave you those lemons?
Lemonade. My mom. She gets Mio stuff, and that's what I have. Lemonade. It's really good.
Using whatever's laying around, huh?
Yeah, and I'm doing dishes real quick.
Forager skill. your life away.
Air, 12 o'clock. I.
Heading to the base.
Over G. Over G. Over G. Over G.
Somebody, cover me.
Over G.
Okay. Laying in bed.
Point. Guide on me. Excuse me.
I like when it's chilly and I can just kind of like wrap myself
Over
in.
G.
Damn, they ate that pizza quick.
Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Over G. Over G. Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Over G. Over G.
How'd the lemonade make you?
Pretty good.
Over G. Over G.
Oh, it went well.
Air, 6 o'clock. I. Over G.
It was not hard to make.
Over G. Air, 6 o'clock. I.
Oh, that's cool.
Air, 12 o'clock.
Ain't sound.
I. Over G.
It's just Neo. You can get it at the store, and it's called Neo Lemonade, and that's all you do is you squeeze it, and then you circle the mixture,
Critical
and then you
speed.
taste it to
Critical
see if it tastes
speed.
like lemonade. If it tastes too like watery, then you add a little more. If it doesn't taste, if it tastes way too lemonade, add more water.
Air, 9 o'clock. Low.
don't know, I literally fell asleep after eating pizza.
Who, me?
No, the person. He's fine, but the thing is, the customer fell asleep after he ate pizza.
Who fell asleep after me? What are you talking about?
Talking about my game.
I can't hear you.
I'm talking about my game.
Low. Shot flare.
Oh.
Oh.
Burn.
I'm gonna play this for a little bit and then maybe. Or actually, can we watch one more episode and then I play games?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Then you're at 5 minutes.
I'm at 5 minutes. Let's see.
Air. 3 o'clock. High.
I'm at. Yeah, hold on. I gotta go back. It skipped me all the way ahead. That's why I'm like. Let's start at 5:49.
High.
Just 5.
Or just 5 here. What about 5:02? Because I can't get it directly. How about 4:58?
Air. 3 o'clock. High.
Or 4:27? Never mind. It's still paused. It's just skipping me ahead. Or behind.
5, right?
No, I'm at 4:27. I'm trying to get to 5.
That's
Here.
fine.
5:30. 5:25. 5:14. 5:06. 5:02. That's the highest I can get it.
High.
Is 5:02.
Fine.
Let me try to go back to 5:02 because it's not letting me.
Attention to the map.
Air brake on.
Yeah, my phone froze.
Air brake on.
I'm just gonna get it to 5:02 real quick.
Air brake on.
5 is fine. There we go.
Air. 3 o'clock. High. Air brake
Tell me when you're ready.
Air. 3
Yep.
o'clock. High.
Okay, ready, set, go.
Air brake on. Air. 3 o'clock. High. Air brake on. Air brake on.
part of the cards.
There's a guardian.
Huge.
Critical speed. Over G. Over G. Critical speed. Critical speed. Critical speed.
I did not expect that.
I did not expect that either. And it skipped. Wait, where'd it go?
Critical speed. Over G. Over G.
Where were we?
What?
Where are you?
So just
Critical speed. Air. 12 o'clock.
why?
High.
What about you?
Oh, okay. Yeah, the episode just finished.
High. Over G.
Okay. I'm trying to decide if I want to watch more anime or if I want to watch Extant or Inventing Anna.
Over G.
Just do whatever.
Roll right. Over G. Roll right. Over G. Over G.
Are you still playing War Thunder?
Yeah, a little bit. Why do you ask?
I don't know. I was gonna see if you could maybe stream the game or something, but I know I have to cook soon, so
I'll
I might.
stream War. I could stream War Thunder. And then I could mess around.
Over G.
Okay.
Right.
Um.
Over G. Roll right. Over G. Roll right. Over G. Lock. Over G. Air. 12 o'clock. Over G. Over G. Air. 12 o'clock. High. Over G. Over G. Lock. Over G. Over G. Altitude. Altitude. Over G. Over G. Over G. Over G. Over G. Air. Fire. Fire.
Is that okay? I can stream War Thunder. Maybe Motor Town or side to side. Think about that.
Yeah. Let me check to see if I have YouTube on my phone.
Did you get it?
SPAA.
I'm looking for it to see if I have it at all. Might have to download it.
Have YouTube?
No.
How could you?
9 o'clock. Low.
Trusted you.
Block.
The enemy has proven stronger. Withdraw.
User disconnected from your channel.
I'm literally trying to get it. No, my phone's like freezing up now.
Tell it to stop.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
User disconnected from your channel.
What's your YouTube channel?
I'll type it.
Oh wow, what are you doing?
What? Oh, I'm just looking at stuff.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Not much, just watching you play.
Ooh.
So what do you do in this game?
Find a plane. Thing.
It looks complicated.
It can be. It depends on how complicated it can get. Depends on what era you. It can be, but once you get the hang, it's all about practice, bit of learning. Get used to things, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, it can be. But I like to find ways. I like to find ways to like make simple, you know.
Yeah. I'm making a channel.
Again,
Yeah. A channel on YouTube.
cool. Like fun.
German guy is here, Q.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He said, "Yo, tell Q I'm here." He's not reading the chat.
10 hours. Tacos start reading. Mexicans here. Mexican fighter. Taco. Top fan. That would require me to have things open. You know that? Yep. Mexican. Forget it. Else. Mexican. Booby. He likes bean.
Ooh, this looks interesting.
But
The game.
it is. I mean, there's other plans. There's like World War II. Or, World War II.
I can literally hear my voice on your live stream.
Yeah, I can mute it for you.
Okay.
Be gone, voice. Okay, finished. Has been to the Beyond rally. That's Pizza Man. Tell him you're. I like carrying him. Sexy. Turn, y'all. I can help you practice. Toby's been missing for a while. He promised to play a lot of games. I'm in the Harrier now. Oh, Eric. Doesn't have to be just worked on other games. We're being choked out over there? What's going on? Is somebody being choked out? What's that going on? I mean, just Ron Toby, message me, contact me. Let me know. I'll be waiting for. Yeah, you can anytime. No pressure. I was just teasing. But you know, anytime that you have some time or whatever. Please. Somebody's guts be. Like or something. Yes. Have a good midnight. I'm abandoned. Rest her. Wasn't feeling good for my health. Rest. See you later, Toby. That random German guy. What? Thought you were cold. You lied to me. Was very much for your wedding. Yeah, I'm joking. So this plane can hover a bit. So there's a couple of things we can run on it. No. I don't know. Oh right, yeah, you told me. I remember now. No, we're gonna play the spaceship shooting game and then the tank shooting game. We're gonna blow stuff up. It's hard for me to look at the. Hey, that was a compliment. Thank you. Wait. me shoot that guy down.